Uh, we
And
can.
now observe as it is just like the next time on Dragon Ball Z, except they missed 20% of the details.
Yeah, that's literally going to be me here.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku fights that one guy with the really strong power.
To be fair, they could probably leave it at that.
And be like, yeah, that's accurate. Okay, so after the we picked up after the fight with those weird things inside that tunnel.
Draylix.
Dralix, yes. Our heroes moved forward and discovered that there was a market directly ahead
Okay,
of them.
stop. I'm physically cringing.
I am sorry. um, with the money given, got retrieved from the Dralix along with getting their armor. Zell paid off his debt to basically Lobo. Technically as well, but Tech was like, you don't owe me shit initially, but anyway.
Yeah, you don't owe me shit, and then suddenly starts asking for money.
Exactly. And then after he dies, this money's mine now. It's like, yeah.
All that means is that he was planning on killing him later.
Exactly. Mark, the game was rigged from the start.
One of these nights, he was just gonna kill him while he sleeps in the ship and just dump him out the airlock.
The game was rigged from the start.
I don't know. He went out into space.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. He kept insisting that he could like move around in space, and I was just like, "Hey, man, you should try it." And he never came back.
He never came back. He left me his money,
which is really funny because he actually can.
No, he could. He could.
He could indeed. Past tense. Half of his body
Past
couldn't,
tense.
though.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely not.
Not the whole thing now. Can't do the whole thing anymore.
Well, generally that requires you to be a full person in order to be able to do that.
Yeah, generally.
But unfortunately, half of him is currently being digested in the stomach of a paralith.
Well, the other half is now cruising through space.
And the cycle of nature continues.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, Mark now can officially say that getting his ass eaten is clicked off his bucket list because it's being eaten by that paralith.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, quite literally. Though it's funny that you say it's the circle of life, but really, if we're talking about actual space, the likelihood of the upper half of his body coming in contact with anything at all, ever at this point, is statistically zero.
Yeah.
Because space is constantly expanding, and I guarantee you he is not moving faster than space expands.
No doubt. But anyway, once we got into the market, we started talking to people. One was a weird, strange tentacle creature by the name of Halfred, who mostly spoke in images.
Think of it like a kind of like a almost like a shrimp or a crawfish that is in a floating little bubble.
I was thinking of those the Hanar from fucking Mass Effect.
No, it's not anything like a Hanar.
Okay.
It's literally like a shrimp or a crawfish that's in a floating bubble, and it can manipulate the water and such around it.
So it's a water-breathing crawfish. Got it.
Sure.
Noted. Anyway, we sold some of our gear. We picked up some new stuff. Tried to speak to. We ended up trying to speak to one of the merchants, but he was kind of fearful. And his name was, I have it somewhere, Glest.
Mm-hmm.
And I might be wrong on this, but he was like a small dog-looking creature, correct?
Let me see if I actually have a picture of him. I really should be better about handing these out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Here he is. He's more like a. Oh, okay, yeah. He's literally a Chihuahua, which explains a lot.
It makes
Nice.
he looks like
Wow. They approved that for this campaign?
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
that looks like my dog.
Paizo has never taken themselves too seriously, ever.
Yeah.
I also showed Half Red there.
Yeah, I see that. And it is a shrimp in a bubble. God damn dog, shut up. Come on, phone. Anyway, so we
At first, I thought he was a shrimp, like a fish inside of a orb of glass, and then he was like sending water tendrils outside of it.
Oh no! Oh, and if you guys, here's what the Paralith looks like.
Oh,
delicious.
I told you, the thing is fucking huge.
I think it's jacked.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of that Jack Pig from Family Guy. Are those fists? Oh my god. Are those fists? Damn right. Show 'em, pig. Anyway. God, that thing is fucking beefy. Anyway, and then came the Zard. In order to trade with it, you had to intimidate it. And Zell, for some reason, tried to assist in this as Tech was trying to intimidate it because he is our biggest and toughest, meanest looking dude. Zell literally nearly got eaten before Tech was like, "Hey, fuck you," and he was like, "Okay."
He was one check away from literally being swallowed by it.
I have been vored. Please send help.
Zell almost got vored for sure.
I mean, he technically did.
Yes, he did.
And then
He got what he wanted in the end.
Yeah. My ass. It has officially been eaten.
I just want some giant, slimy, unknown alien to just fucking eat me.
you
The
love
worst
it.
part is I believe that. Anyway.
I mean, no one got to see his lower half of it. It was going down the throat of the Paralith, but I guarantee you there was probably a boner.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Talked to Half Red about a code that could summon the Gossclaw. Oh, was it Glist? Oh, okay. Yes.
This is
Okay.
what a Gossclaw looks like, by the way.
It's a fucking ferret. Or
Yeah.
ferret. Anyway. Halfred showed some strange images of what I was guessing would be. Were those what we fought?
Yeah, the things with the really long harpoon tongues.
Oh, those were the things in the other thing. Got it. Halfred showed me some weird images that I did not completely understand. One of them was like checkered thing. One of them looked like somebody dying. It was weird, and I did not understand a fucking word of it or a picture of it. Hasashir was doing his best to help translate for things. Then Zell decided that hey, I'm gonna try gambling with these spider things. Oh, but before that, the Paralith decided, hey, you have a nice railgun. Yoink, that's mine now. Have this thing instead. And I'm like, well, fuck.
He was trying to trade with you.
He did try to trade with me. That trade sucked.
For you, maybe. I think he got a pretty good deal.
He did. He certainly did, because he ended up with 2 guns.
I mean, man, he got that gun for an absolute steal, if you know what I mean.
Literally. Anyway, Zell decided, hey, I'm gonna gamble with these things. They played a bit of what's known as Farkle, or an ancient Aslanti game. And then
whatever the Latin word for Farkle is probably what it would be called.
Yeah, is Aslanti based in Latin?
It's Latin-ish is the best way I can put it.
Fair enough. But Zell won, ended up getting 2,000 creds out of it. And once he won, he was about to leave, but they were like, "No, play again." And somebody put more credits down, and he's like, "Oh, I just want information." He's like, and then they were like, "No, you're playing again." He denied them again, which he then proceeded to get fucking shot up, fucking mafia style. Didn't kill him though, from doing that, surprisingly. But then, seeing him be shot, we were like, "Oh fuck, what the fuck?" And then we started a fight with them. Zell got his ass fucking blasted continuously, going up and down, up and down, up and down. And once that was said and done, got the money from them. I'll bring this up in a minute after I'm done with the explanation. But we tried to, after all was said and done, we killed all the things. We tried to reason with Paralith to get my gun back, to very, very comedic failure. And then Zell decided to be the dum-dum and tried to reason with it by stepping into its territory with food, which he was then attacked. Tried to save him. He got ripped in half. We ended the session with us going back to the ship, just shooting Zell's body into space as probably he would have wanted, me making a shrine, and Hasashir saying that trying to figure out any leads that he could find on Talmarin, I believe.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys healed up. You did a bunch of shopping too.
We did do shopping.
So
the one thing I was going to ask, Brandon, was I remember during the game of Farkle, the one they put down another credit stick that had 3,000 credits in that. Was that also a part of the loot that we got?
That was part of the loot.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't remember if we had gotten that or not. That's why I wanted to clarify.
Whether or not any of you guys picked it up is up to y'all.
This is true. I don't remember picking it up. Tech, did you pick it up? Or did we split it?
I think we got it and we split it because I wrote down that...
I'm pretty sure we split it. I'm pretty sure I already added it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, because I used all of my money and then Tech was kind enough to let me borrow some of his money to help buy my new rifle.
Yeah, because I wrote down that you owe me 1,600 credits. So.
Which honestly is actually slightly better than the railgun that I got from the colony.
Yeah, I have written down that you owe me 1,600 credits, so
Gotcha.
I will not forget.
See, I'm not going to just take things from you without giving the opportunity to get something back that's the same or better.
This is true.
God, trust me.
At the cost of being put in debt with Tech, even though he's like, "Oh, I don't owe you anything. Bitch, give me your money."
I could hear it as soon as you lost the roll on the Paralith in your voice. This DM is unfair and is getting rid of my player agency. He's taking items from me just because he feels like it.
The only answer to that is yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes, 100%.
As a DM, yes.
That's 100% I was doing. I just looked at this character, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular.
Fuck him.
Fuck him in particular.
Fuck him and everything he carries and stands for.
Exactly.
You know what? I don't like him in particular. I'm gonna kill his friend.
Watch all his friends die.
That's right.
I'm not interested in killing him. I want him to suffer.
He's going to watch his friend literally be torn in half and eaten.
Yeah, right in front of him.
Oh God.
Let me guess though, because he's such a badass, he's not going to experience any form of PTSD. Well, that's where you're wrong. Make a will save.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh, that's great.
oh no!
That's where you're wrong.
Roll on the insanity table, motherfucker.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
roll a will save. Oh no!
Nice. Nice.
Damn. Okay.
Must be 4 rolls on the long-term insanity.
Oh no!
Every time you encounter a creature that is larger than you, i.e. medium-sized or bigger, you will be confronted with flashbacks.
Just non-flashbacks.
Make a will save to not attack your friends.
Oh no.
Uh,
Okay, that's better.
Make a will save to not start screaming about the Viet Cong and unload all the ammunition in your weapon.
no flashbacks.
Oh no. Okay. That's we did. No flashback. Dude,
Unfortunately, that was your alter ego who successfully identified you all as enemies.
my brain. Y'all fucking. This ain't even this. We ain't even started this session. Y'all fucking bringing me down. Shit.
We even started the session and we've already got a rat with PTSD and split personality disorder, which he didn't have in the previous session.
Nope. Watching your friends die does things to you, man.
When I'm a DM, I'm brutal and I'm hardcore.
Yeah, roll up your fatal stats. Butthole circumference first.
Yes. Start rolling for every inch of your fingers. Do it now. All right, boys, it's time to roll up. The most important stat in the entire game. Blow on your dice, do what you gotta do. Roll for penis length.
I was going for testicle size.
Go for D10. Roll a D10.
It's funny. I know there's people who think I'm exaggerating,
No,
but
I
I'm
know
not.
you're not. I know you're not. That's a thing. You told me about this.
Yeah.
I know, you roll for fucking everything, all the way down to like arm length. I don't even want to attempt to figure out that system.
No.
I just like looking
not
at the
even
character
finished.
creation options sometimes.
Yeah, it's not even finished. When you look at the latter half of it, it's just the
Yeah.
ramblings of a madman. Starts
Yeah,
out
it was
almost
made-
decent, and then it just gets retarded.
Well, yeah, it was made as a joke. It was never meant to be taken seriously.
Yeah.
It was literally meant to essentially make fun of those guys who are like, this has to be a reality simulator.
Yeah.
This is not a fun game for everyone to play. We are simulating reality.
Really quick, everybody roll a D10. Just a singular D10. That is it.
Yeah. So, anyways, while you guys are on your ship, you guys get you receive a message from Hassashir, and it says that he has found someone on the station who might be able to help you with your problem.
All right. And where should we meet them?
At his little
His cantina.
yeah. I literally pulled up everything except the thing that has all the locations of this place. I'm stupid.
I set up everything but the one thing I needed to set up. God damn it.
Yeah, his cantina.
Yeah, I set up everything but the one thing I wanted to set up beforehand. God damn it, Nappa. Fucking have to relog into Sirenscape because oh, and I can't fucking join your Sirenscape, Brandon, because you're in fucking Marks.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
Give me a second.
I'm gonna leave Zell's game. And then let me know whenever you get yours logged back into yours.
Oh shit! It is saying it's my. No wait. Ortifix Game Master me. Okay, lead Ortifix. Okay. All right, and then we go over here to Brandon's game.
Hold on, I might have to get a new link.
Nope, I'm in your game.
Trying to find his link.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is the same.
It's in the
one.
pinned. It's in the pinned for his campaign.
Pinned. Let's see.
Pinned in the Discord.
Pinned in the Discord. Okay, maybe I'm retarded. I can't find that.
You are.
Pinned in Discord. Scrolling up, trying to find it.
Why are you
Just go to
scrolling?
the pinned.
What?
Just go to
It's
the
no
pinned
fucking pin. I'm looking at Discord. There's no pins.
There is a pin.
There's a pinned.
Okay,
Literally go
where
to
do
the
you
top of
find
the
the
screen.
pin?
Look at the top
It
of the
literally
screen.
looks like a
There's a
pin.
pin. It's a thumbtack.
Messages. Got it. Okay, got it. A thumbtack.
You are
There we go. Found the
Yeah,
thumbtack,
you know, a
guys.
thumbtack that you use to pin things on
Yeah.
boards.
Found the thumbtack, you guys.
It's under thumbtack messages.
yeah,
Yeah.
thumbtack
Yeah,
messages.
Maybe then you'd
Obvious.
understand.
It's so obvious now.
Yeah.
Thumbtacks.
Oh yeah, hey, on my 5D100s, I rolled a 69.
Good for you.
Yay!
I'm so glad. Let's hope this sets a precedent. Nothing but nice rolls for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Please, I beg you.
Right.
I
Come
hope
on.
you know that
There
means
we
that
go.
my rolls will be nice too.
Oh no,
I'm in.
my butthole. My butthole is clenched.
I am in.
All right. By the looks of it, we're still missing 2 people.
So we need Kirby and Tech.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm in.
You're in Brandon's.
Game Master Ordovic.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't show you in there.
Keep us.
It just told me that Zell joined. And Jen is there. Ordovic's there.
Oh, okay. Well, I will start the ambient music and we'll see if everyone hears it.
But it does say I joined an hour ago, and I did not join an hour ago. It's like, yep, I hear it on somebody else's computer.
There we go. That was mine. My bad. I had that
Yep.
shit cranked, yo.
Why didn't it connect me to yours then?
I don't know what to tell you on that one.
Do you see me in?
I just saw you join.
I don't hear
Let's
anything
just do it
yet.
like this.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it
stopped
won't. It's because you did it after I started playing it. Okay, now it says you disconnected, James.
What the heck?
It's bizarre that you have to completely delink and then relink to someone else's game every time.
That didn't used to be the case, but I guess it was something new with their latest update.
Updates. It's a Hendrix update. Don't
Okay.
I
call
don't
it
know.
a
It could have
bug.
been a security thing.
Maybe.
Now I should be
I
connected.
mean, for anyone who knows anything about security, generally leaving people as connected to something is never a good idea.
Not generally.
Okay, let's try this again.
Nice.
How about
Okay.
now?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna have to crank it a bit louder to go with the kids' noise, but that's.
I do not hear it now.
Okay, now it says you just joined the game, so we'll try it one more time.
Uno más por favor.
Come on.
Do you hear that now?
No, I don't hear anything yet.
If I remember right, it takes yours like a couple of minutes usually.
Well, that was before we updated our internet.
Oh,
Now that
okay.
we've got satellite, it was almost instant. So it's just a problem with my Sirenscape, apparently. Now, there's only
Maybe some of the
one
volume.
Sirenscape link.
No, it says you joined the game.
Yeah. It said I tried to join a game I was already in. Then it said that I disconnected, tried to join a game I'm already in, and then reconnected. And now I joined your game. But I can't hear anything. I turned up the volume and it's nothing.
Okay, I got one more thing we can try. I'm gonna boot you from the game.
Okay. Do it.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Nerd.
Fucking
Okay,
nerd.
so now if you rejoin from the link, it should do it.
Okay. Should be in.
Okay.
100 fucking 9, dude.
Hey, there it is. Okay.
Cool. Ooh,
Yeah,
this
but
is
it's-
one of my favorite ones too.
Avidus, you did too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think everybody's in. I've been alternating between your in-game name and your real name. I am sorry.
Bad. Naughty.
I don't care.
While we're in character, you refer by name. That way, speaking out of character, since nobody here, well, most people here don't use like significant voices or anything like that, it makes it much easier to differentiate between in character and out of character based on how you refer to people by name.
Okay, God.
Unless
I
you
like
want me
that
to
name.
start using voices again. We know how well those go.
Mine go. I use mine pretty damn well. I don't know about you, buddy.
You are the most disgraceful Texan I've ever heard.
That is true.
It's like someone from New York trying to make a Hank Hill impression.
Well, I'm kind of forcing it, but not really.
Yeah, it still kind of sounds like a European trying to do a Southern American accent, quote quote.
True.
Loiter my
The worst part
voice. Do you guys like that?
The worst part is that I am European, but I was born in Texas, but I was only there for 7 years. Why is my dog fucking at my door?
I was born in Texas, but I was only there for 7 years.
So that makes him a European.
I guess.
No, I was born in Texas. I was only there for 7 years. Then I moved to Arizona. I've been living in Arizona for a good chunk of my life.
So you're a native Texan then?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know why you gotta make it so confusing.
He's a native Texan who
It
thinks
wasn't.
he's a
I literally
European
said I was
who lives
born
in
in
Arizona.
Texas.
So don't worry.
I only lived there for 7 years.
Disgraceful then.
Only lived
No
there for 7
excuse.
You can do
years,
an
and
amazing
you
hillbilly
don't
accent,
sound
Top.
like a local. What the fuck?
Have you know?
Never
There you go.
lose the drawl ability. Fake Texan.
Sometimes my southern does come out, but it's not like as prevalent as like if me trying to force it like I normally do
Yeah. Well,
for Lobo.
it's funny because me saying fake Texan to me is like calling you a regular human being.
Hey Mark, you wanna know something funny?
What?
So my dad grew up in Texas, like most of his childhood years. Just imagine.
Sorry,
my
Southern?
dad
Oh,
with a
don't
really
bother.
heavy
No.
Southern accent.
That would
Yeah.
be hilarious. Hold on, I gotta
Probably
turn down this amazing riff.
99% of
That's exactly
Southerners
what he
are
sounded like.
hillbillies for sure.
And then when he moved back to California, he basically like.
It's only the rare few
pretty
that
much
are
everyone told him exactly what
actually
a lot of
intelligent
Southerners do
human
when they
beings.
move out of the South is if you want to be taken seriously, you got to get rid of the accent.
Yeah.
So he ended up going back more with the California accent.
Yeah.
But if he really wants to, he can turn it on.
Good to hear. I'll have to inspire him to speak Southern one day.
Yeah, I mean, granted, I don't know if he'll do it for you. I haven't even heard it in years.
Oh.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Into the cantina.
Totally not fondling this giant crab.
Well, you know, you're an android. You could pass it off as a scientific inspection.
Of course.
Lobo Tech, are you there?
Yeah, I was muted. I said we're headed to the cantina. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm dealing with dog issues, but yeah, we are going to the cantina.
So coming back to the airlock where your ship was, you find that the door is actually closed.
And walk up to it and see if the biosignature will recognize us.
You put your hand on the button, and it indeed
You heard
does.
those in the south of America share your
That's some-
humor and
that's
culture
some
with Britain
engineering for you there.
than the rest of America? Don't know how true that is,
guys
but you
did
could say from
before was
experience,
force the
you
door
did get
open.
on
Didn't,
with
like,
Southerners.
break
There you go.
anything.
There you go.
We Abbas did
Whoever,
that.
whoever hacked it basically when you hacked it, you just basically told it to stay open. That's what forcing a door open means.
Yeah, unless you're tech. Then it's called ripping it off the hinges.
That's right.
That's breaking a door.
No, it's forcefully opening it. If it happens to break, it breaks.
Sure.
Anyway, let's go to the cantina. I'm not having any guns out for fear of perilous stealing it. And button to open door unless door is open.
Okay. Yeah, it opens right up for you, and what you guys see is an unfamiliar figure currently talking to Hasashir. It appears to be another android.
Look at that there, Abadis, you have a friend.
Maybe.
That's racist.
God damn it, I knew that.
I shoot Lobo. I roll initiative.
And you still have all the information I gave you, right, Mark?
Some of it. Let me see. I want to make sure.
How's it going, Dudson? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, and actually, that's right. There is one thing I want you to do. Make a intelligence check.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. Nice. Looks like it carried over.
What the? Okay. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
And how do you pronounce your character's name, Mark?
Later,
Okay.
if they want.
So, Hashashir greets you all, and says, "Ah, you've come. Good. This here is my associate. His name is Loiter."
I heard there was a group of people around here causing ruckus.
That's one way of putting it.
It's a bit problematic, you know.
Oh, I know. We're trying not to, but certain things happen.
Well, having a group of outworlders here causing an issue for me isn't exactly good for my mission either. What are y'all here for?
We're looking for somebody by the name of Talmer.
You managed to make it all the way here by yourself.
For the most part.
No one sent you?
Well, we were instructed to go this way by a certain group of people.
As was I.
And Hashashir speaks up and says, "Don't, particularly to Lobo, Abadis, and Tekert, that don't worry, you can trust this guy. He's a pack worlder like yourselves."
Noted.
I find it very interesting that another pack holder made his way here. It seems highly unlikely considering how hostile this space is.
Made their way here. I was surprised to see you show up after me.
After.
You were already here?
You think you're the only ones they sent here?
Really?
So you're going after Sedona too, huh?
It's a name I haven't heard in a while. And that's really the only reason I was looking for you, is to maybe shut your mouths about asking that name out loud. Word travels.
Clearly.
If you know who has her, that's not exactly a name you want to be uttering around here.
Noted. Name's Lobo. The guy behind me, Abadis. And the guy over there, Tekert.
Ledger Domain Obfuscation Unit Number 8 and Evasion Reconnaissance, but y'all can call me Loiter.
I'm gonna call you Ader.
I don't think you will.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, it's seems our mission's kind of cross here.
So you can break us into a highly secure prison?
Oh god. I've been scouting it for a while, figuring out a way to try to get in, and I guess having more meat in front of me would be better.
I'm just gonna go over here and shut the door.
Okay.
At the very least, I could help keep y'all out of trouble if you insist on going after her.
That's what we're all here for.
Right then. Well, Hassa, thanks for taking care of them this long at least. I'm surprised they're not dead.
I was too when I first met them.
Just won't mention anything about the person who's missing.
Well then, what were you all doing? Did you have a plan of attack? Have you
Well,
gathered
we're
any
looking
info?
for Talmarin, and they might be able to give us some more information on how to get into Golta.
You need to get in contact with Talmarin, huh?
Yeah.
That I can help with.
Really? All right.
At the very least, you won't be instantly suspicious of y'all once I introduce myself to him. I
Well, that would
expect
be
y'all to pull
helpful.
your weight, though.
Say, could you speak Islanti?
It's a bizarre question.
I mean, if you're
You've been
alone
here-
out here,
You've been out here this long without being able to speak Islanti.
We've only technically been out here for maybe a day or two.
So you came out here without being able to speak Islanti.
More
Yes.
pressing concerns were at the time.
Pretty sure your own life is a pretty pressing concern, but yes, I can.
At least now we'll have a translator for some of these fucking things.
Translator. I'll do some talking for you. Just try not to get yourselves in trouble.
It's not mostly just about talking. We've been running into a lot of stuff from these Aslanti that have had their writings and such things on it. Nobody here, sadly, has been able to read it.
I could
One
take
of
a look
our-
at it for you, but
One of our guys was the closest to somewhat even deciphering half of some of the stuff that we've run into. But he's no longer with us.
so one of you did die. Hassa, one of them died?
He says, "Yeah, sorry I failed to mention that. Got eaten by the paralith, he did."
Oh, of course. Of course.
Of
we
course,
tried to
well,
get friendly with.
So one
yeah,
you
of course,
died.
I'm sure you heard about the shootout with the pirates.
Yeah, there's been a lot of movement and a lot of sound. Of course, I've heard of that.
Oh yeah, everyone's talking about the shootout.
Yeah, which one?
Well, nobody cared much for the Draligs, but people are concerned now about these pack worlders that are walking around shooting up the place.
They were a pretty useful source of info. It's kind of a shame that you guys got rid of them. But,
You
I
said
suppose-
Paralith to eat one.
suppose we could move forwards to, getting in touch with Zamrin, see what he knows.
You know where we're meeting him? Do you know a good place where we can meet him?
I could hail him and we could sort something out.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Alright, Brandon. I would know how to get in touch with him, right?
I've already given you that information.
Yeah. Knows how to do it and okay. I have to scroll up more then.
Good job.
You can write it down in your
In
journal.
my, I've written down most of it in my journal, in my bio at least.
I've written.
No, I mean the information on how to get in contact with Talmer.
It just says I know how.
Okay, I'm talking about in your journal when you guys were asking your questions. You guys got the info on how to get in contact with Talmer. And looking through your journal, you haven't written down shit.
It's because it was all on a notepad. Let me take a look.
I think I got it. I think
Please, guys, put stuff in your journals.
I think I've
Put
got.
stuff in Notepad. This has led to so much information and data being deleted. That needs to stop. I'm putting my foot down on that one.
And I think I've got the means to it because it's got to do the talk to the Gospel, right?
Well, the Gossclaw is Talmrin.
Oh yeah, then I've got the code for it. I know how to get in contact with Talmer.
When we were in the room with where Zell was killed, Brandon, I think I made an intelligence check, and you let me know that the place where we can meet Talmrin is south of the room where Zell was killed.
Yes.
It's southwest.
But there's not a door in there, so we have to find another way to get there.
That does sound familiar.
All right.
So let's go look.
Let's see what we can do when we're over there. It might be an area that we haven't checked.
So
Well, you're making an intelligence check.
All right. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. You remember where to get in contact Talmrin at, but not how.
Okay. I didn't know I'd be using info from Zell's. All right.
Why wouldn't you? This is information that you've collected as a player.
Okay. Just didn't know it would transfer between characters. I'm sorry.
Of course it would. These are your notes.
These are your notes.
Right then. Okay, so I would know where to go. South, I suppose?
I literally just messaged you with the location.
Looking right now. Oh. The Odios. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to find our way back to there. Alright, I guess I'll tell them for y'all taking care of those Odios might be the best bet to find him.
The Odios?
Yeah, those aliens that you guys slaughtered. The little vermin?
Oh, the area up there? I mean, the area behind us up here?
More than likely.
I think I close that door and nobody gets our way. I know how to get in contact with them. We just need to get over there.
Right then.
Squeeze through there. Aim small.
I'm going to delete these. They're just cluttering the area.
We've already got the everything that we could get from them.
Now that the corpses have had a bit of time to rot along with their stink, it fucking smells in here.
Shit.
Absolutely reeks.
God damn. That's a damn kicker. Alright. Now then. Lobo will walk up to one of the pipes and will start tapping on it.
Okay.
Tap, 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 tapping, tap, tappity, tap, tap, tap.
Nice. You actually did write it down.
Yeah, I'm doing better with my notes. All right.
Yeah, that's good.
I just wrote
Glad
tap
someone
code.
writes this stuff down. So shortly after you do that, the sounds of the rhythmic tapping echo from one pipe to another, reverberating in a soft chorus with each other until they finally die out. A minute passes without response, then 2, then 3. Patience eventually pays off as the soft sound of nails clicking against metal heralds the arrival of a creature in response. A pair of huge shimmering eyes appear in the darkness of a large bronze pipe 20 feet above the ground, then blink in curiosity as they regard the creatures down below. "Foreign critters in Aslan space?" the being asks, craning her long neck to get a better view of the people who summoned her. "What do you seek here?" And we pull up. There we go.
We're seeking. What we're seeking is assistance with something.
Assistance with what?
And he'll look back to Abyss. You think we should trust her?
This is our only lead. We're looking for possible assistance into getting onto Golta.
Curious.
We wanna-
like.
So what'd you say?
She said, curious like. Yes, Lanti should not be leaving one simple ship to guard a newly conquered territory. She muses, twirling her whiskers with a stubbly claw. There's been no pronouncements of an annexation, nor any rumors of important military operations or discoveries. You would not have passed through the borders of Aslan so easily if there were. I wonder if the Sardant is keeping secrets and exceeding his authority.
Let's just say we're creative on how we got here.
Very well.
Nonetheless, as my companion did say, we are looking for a way to get into Golta. We're trying to get somebody. Trying to get a friend out.
Let's see. Cameron kind of like hangs from the pipe up above and drops to the ground. Tell me, do you believe in fate?
I believe in the good work that my two hands can get me, and my skills can take me, and where my skills can take me.
What about the rest of you?
It is rather fortuitous that I ran into these bunch. We're in a similar line as I.
Fate.
This does not compute.
You mean? I mean, not really.
Ah, well then perhaps you believe in coincidence.
Sure.
Let's go with
Well.
that.
As it turns out, there are 3 prisoners who are currently being held. Let's just say they're important to me.
I see. I see what you mean by fate, though. At least in this sense. Considering you're looking to get some people, you have some people that are important out there, as do we.
Surely, if you're looking into breaking into Golta, as everyone has been rumoring, then perhaps you'd be willing to bring back these 3 prisoners alive. Of course, pay you in 1,000 credits per person, as well as offer you some assistance in making your way into the prison.
I'm my personal opinion. I'll do my best to help out however I can, try and get these people out.
I agree.
Who exactly are these three?
Let's see here.
Heck, you've been real quiet. What's your input?
Well, if we need to get to Sedona, then I don't see us having much choice.
She says, believe it or not, I don't know their names. However, they are all non-Aslanti, and they're likely near whoever you're looking for within the prison.
More pack holders taken prisoner, then. That shouldn't be too hard to find.
Exactly.
I suppose I'll take you up on your offer. I don't know about them.
I'm in.
I'm in as well. If it helps us with our goal, I'm willing to put my life on the line to help out as well.
I see. What about your Vesk friend in the back there?
Well, it seems like they've already agreed, but I'd kind of like to hear the plan first.
Very well. What were you already planning on doing? How were you intending to get to the moon?
I'll be honest, did not get that far. Main thing was is figuring out what information we could and then set up a plan from there.
So you had no plan.
Well,
That
definitely not just going in there guns blazing, that's for damn sure.
You all do at least have a ship, correct?
We do.
It may be best to disguise it and approach that way.
We do have an Aslanti transponder on our ship.
That's incredible.
Let's just say one of our last ventures granted us with some nice tech.
As resourceful as you all are, it's odd that you'd be asking around by name for prisoners of the Aslanti. I suppose disguising your ship would be our best motive trying to approach this then.
Well, there is a bit of a flaw in your plan. For you see, they're not just going to let any ship that claims to be Aslanti dock within the prison. They're going to have much heavier checks.
I'd imagine so.
Now, perhaps if you could disguise yourselves as a supply ship. They're always coming and going. The moon prison needs many supplies. Perhaps you should ask the other merchants, or, well, I would have suggested talking to the pirates. They pay more attention to where ships are crossing. Aslanti ships don't come to Outpost Z unless they have good reason. So, you might need to lure one in, unless, of course, the Glimshar pirates have already stolen one for themselves, which is highly likely.
Possibility, we just have to figure out where they're at. Well, at least where the ship might be at if they do
You said
have it.
You said Glimshard pirates?
Yes. The ones that you so loudly killed yesterday.
Well, that means. Do you know if there's any more in their crew, or you think we slaughtered them all?
Oh no, you definitely slaughtered all of them. In fact, I've already been to their ship. They weren't needing it anymore, so I figured I would take some things.
Sounds like their ship's available. We should check out their ship to see if there's any information on the supply ship.
Oh, no need to worry about that. And she reaches into her pocket and just kind of tosses a small electronic device towards Loiter.
All right, I'll catch it and say it's rather kind of you there.
I said I would help, did I not?
You did.
That right there is a supply ship transponder. Install that in your ship, and that's going to help.
Right then. Well, and I'll hand it off to Lobo and say, I suppose one of y'all can handle this then.
I'll take care of it.
Also, we're going to need to make some modifications to your ship as well.
What kind of modifications?
Mostly to your ship. You know, to look a little more Aslanti.
And Lobo will just kind of crack his knuckles and be like, I'll do whatever it needs to do.
I have something else for you all. Let me see here. Where'd it go? Sorry, hold on. I gotta find where this shit is.
How's it going, Romulo? Welcome, welcome, man.
Okay, yeah. Now, my modifications will get you into a docking bay. She'll kind of walk over to you, Lobo. And she hands you a few items.
Okay.
The first being a key card. And she says, take this key card. With it, you should be able to pass from the cargo bay to the cell blocks. However, you will all need to be stealthy-like to survive. Monty won't be mistaking you for anything but packed world critters, so you should need a disguise to look like the Aslanti folk. If you should be caught, or show up where you should not be, the Aslanti will imprison or kill you. Be certain that you have a clear escape route.
Just got home from the store and enjoying the stream.
And
Drinking a
along
nice
with
cup of lemon tea. There you go.
She reaches into her bag and pulls out 4 serums of appearance change, as well as 2 spell gems of disguise self, and hands them over to you.
I'll say I think I've got that covered for now, and I'll go ahead and tap my wrist and project an Aslanti facade.
Well, it's good for you, but your friends here aren't exactly making the cut.
Friends? Sure. Did you not come with any way to disguise yourselves?
I bought a gem in preparation.
Right then. The rest of you?
We only just got here.
No.
Huh. Well, I think one of these vendors has yet one last holoskin for sale. But I can't
Checking
be
out.
always suggesting things.
Jack and I can use the serums for that, and then spell gems could probably be best go to Avidus, and you have your little wristwatch thing.
I'll take them.
Jack, you and I are going to take 2 of those serums each if she's giving us 4, right?
Yep, she's giving you 4 serums of appearance change and 2 spell gems of disguise self, and a few other things. She also gives you 3 glamored fusion seals.
Nice.
She says, while you're disguised, these will help you This will help disguise your weapons as well.
Not a bad move.
I guess cargo crew don't normally come armed.
No, they definitely do not.
Woodard, do you have a way to disguise your weapon? Because I'll definitely need one of these. We only have 3.
I could definitely try to hide it away, but I don't know how successful I'd be. Brandon, with the quick release sheath also hide the armor or the weapon?
Yeah, if you take your weapon and put it inside the sheath, then that's kind of what it's for.
Okay.
You can hide it.
Sure.
We've got 3 of them. My gun ain't exactly.
Granted, though, you can only have the quick release sheath attached to one weapon.
Yeah.
I don't think my gun would act too easily.
And of course, these glamored fusion seals only apply to one weapon.
Yeah.
So, Talmer says, I wouldn't recommend bringing all of your weapons with you. You should
Definitely not.
probably bring the one that you feel to be the most trustworthy or useful on this mission.
Aside from grenades, I only got 1 weapon.
Well, I definitely wouldn't, unless you can keep a few hidden somewhere. You might want to be careful about the grenades.
Lobo will chuckle. Oh, I got somewhere I can put it.
They might be
That's
doing pat-downs. Just keep that in mind.
And he will take his 1 frag grenade and like stuff it in his mouth.
Talmer looks confused at you. And is like, I can see that there's something in your mouth.
Yeah, I don't think we'd get away with that.
Noted. Leave it on the ship. Not like we're gonna need it anyway. Not blowing the whole prison. That's a guy taking it down.
Do you think I would even get away with bringing an extra battery for my laser pistol?
A battery would probably be pretty harmless. It can be used for all kinds of things.
So once we're inside, we'll have to, we definitely need to think about their expectations of how we're going to act. And, I mean, we just have to, we need to find a way to not be extremely suspicious. Or find a way to, if we could somehow get in there with minimal supervision. Do you have any idea how guarded it is? Like, just how supervised we might be?
Extremely, no doubt.
Well, it is a maximum security prison. But, you know, some guards might be a little more lax in their duties. After all, I imagine it would be a pretty boring job.
If that's the case, we might just be able to get away with doing something like this in terms of being less supervised. The real question would be getting to the prisoners and getting them the hell out.
Well, like all Star Empire prisons, Golta keeps its non-Aslanti in one place. Golta's is called Cell Block J. You should probably start looking there. Aslanti don't keep machine meat androids like her in the same cages as the other aliens. Aslanti don't think that the machine meats are sentient. But you might have to look in, you will have to look in cell block places separate from the other prisoners. As well as for the other ones that you're looking for. I haven't looked at it myself, but in this data pad, she hands you a little data pad. Should have the information on the people that you're looking for. Well, the ones that I asked you to look for anyways.
Okay.
He will look over the data pad to see about the description of these people.
Okay. It kind of seems like a and as Talman kind of hands that over to you, Talman kind of ducks her head and looks a little bit embarrassed. And all it is on the data pad is just a like almost like a note that basically says, "Don't tell the others this." And
Okay.
I'll send you what it says on there. But you can tell that it's written by Talman herself.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that her writing also in common seems to be of a different dialect almost. So some things might seem a little bit weird to you in terms of reading.
So, what did you find out?
Well, one of them is a Vesk, one's a Sheeran, and one's a Slivara.
Right then, shouldn't be hard to pick out. They usually just kill them.
And he will, Lobo will give Talmrin a nod of understanding what she was saying to not say.
She nods.
All right. Well, got our fusion seals. Got our Tech and I got our serums. Got the gems.
One thing I'm thinking about is, do you know if we'll immediately have someone come over to our ship and have us explain ourselves once we dock?
Well, it's entirely possible. Let me think for a moment. You are Pact Worlders, so have you perchance hacked your biosignature readers for the outpost here?
Yes.
Lobo will kind of wave and be like, "Yep."
Okay. Considering that, at least one of you must be pretty talented with hacking.
Lobo will chuckle slowly. Well, I'd say I'm a good one at that.
Okay. Well, one thing you'll definitely need to do is there are bloodline locks in the prison that basically check to make sure you're of Aslanti blood. You might be able to hack your biosignature to match theirs, and you'll find that it's probably easier now that you've done it here for the outpost set as well.
Huh.
Now, in terms of the guards, they're probably going to have some difficult questions for you, especially if they see any non-Aslanti. But this is... let's see here. In terms of what you'll want to look like, the Aslanti, of course, are of a human ethnicity. They have high cheekbones, straight black hair with widow's peaks, bronze skin, and violet eyes. If you look like that,
How am I? I'm
it
doing
should be a
okay.
little bit easier
I'm
to
sleepy.
pass off as
I only
Aslanti
slept for
than
about
just
2
being
hours
human.
last night, so.
Do they all have violet eyes?
Most of them do, yes.
I hope this serum damn works, then.
Don't use it now, of course.
Oh, of course not. I'm smarter than I look.
In terms of the specific guard, I don't know what they'll specifically have there for you, but just try to look as Lanty as you can, and try not to say anything stupid. I'm sure if you're here, at least one of you speak as Lanty. Whoever that is, they'll probably need to do most of the talking.
Unfortunately.
Hand skin and what?
Brown Widows.
You might need fake supplies.
high cheekbones.
Oh, I can give you that. I collected some junk from the Glimshar pirates. That'll at least buy you some time.
Alright.
I'll need some kind of cart then in order to get that taken care of. Roll that in.
Having done some recon, my holoskin's already tuned to the Aslantes, right? Programmed to reflect them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess. Do you guys not want to go do a little prep work?
Could
I know
you
there's-
could you give me those attributes of the Aslanti one more time?
All right.
Please.
Let's see here. I'll just paste it.
Okay.
Bronze
Please
white
do.
skin, brown widow speak, violet eyes.
There aren't any
And-
blueprints. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, she just says, and considering the nature of how you've been doing things here, I don't think I can stress enough that you will need to be quiet in this place, subtle. Otherwise, you're likely to get killed. At the very least, have to make an escape without achieving any of your objectives. Fighting should be a last resort.
We're going to try and do this short, clean, simple, no combat as best we can.
I should hope so. I would like to see those 3 individuals freed, and I'm sure you want to see those that hefty sum of credits too.
I would rather be nice, yes.
I do have my job.
Well, whenever you have time, I can start getting to work on making those modifications to your ship.
Yeah. Anybody else? If anybody else needs to pick up on some last minute stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and help her with getting those things set up with the ship.
I don't fully see how we'll be able to get to the cell block looking like supply workers.
That's why we have.
Does anyone else see what I'm saying?
Completely, yeah.
Like,
We may
it
need
sounds
to redisguise
completely
ourselves
impossible.
midway.
Yeah.
Never said you have to look like a bunch of supply people, just that you have to look as Lanty.
All
And
right.
And of
Okay.
course, come up with a good reason for being there.
Of course. Routine inspection, prisoner transport, or I could disguise. A couple of us could disguise ourselves as Lanty and haul the rest of you in as slaves or prisoners.
That could work as long as at least half of you look as Lanty.
And
I look up at everybody. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
You're the slave.
I fucking hate it here.
I'm off to go buy some manacles, boys.
We don't need to. They're in the ship.
That's right.
They're in the ship because fucking Zell had them for whatever reason.
Buy the old ball and chain.
don't know why Zell had them, but he had them.
Yep.
Zell was looking to get freaky. Anyway. My only issue is if we do this, then I'm gonna be kind of going in there with nothing to me.
Well, we're not looking to kill, so in and out, quick, simple, and quiet. If nothing else, escape should be our first priority, not combat.
Right.
Damn it. Whoever gets us in and out quickly.
That might get us over to the cell blocks easier for sure, especially if we need to go to cell block J. If that's where the non-Islanti are, Sedona might be over there, and we can drag a Lobo over there.
And how do we get out with 4 extra prisoners?
Great question.
Well, we do have, if that's the case, the spell gems are the only thing that would really be able to disguise anybody. Ada's there got his disguise already at the ready.
I'm imagining there's going to be cameras watching the hallways, so we'd probably need to find a way to just transfer them out as is, have an excuse for extracting them, like a prisoner transport or something.
Right.
Perhaps an execution.
Execution or trade.
Disguise self, they won't be able to use the gems anyway. I'm the only one who can actually use them.
I believe there was I bought a hollow skin off of one of those Bless. I think he has one left.
A hollow
That might
skin.
be a good. Yeah, the little doodad here. You saw it. I'll show him my wrist.
That would probably be best going to tech then. If we can get our hands on one, if we've got the money for it, how much did that end up costing?
Around 750? Not sure. You'd have to check.
Hollow skin. Okay, I'm looking. Yep, 750. You're right. Heck, if you've got the money for it, I can. If you don't got enough money for it, I do have some credits left.
I have enough for it. I'm just not sure that the Glass would want to trade with us.
And as long as I talk to him, because you freak him out. More than likely, considering how big and menacing you look.
Yeah, I'd recommend not menacing the locals, especially if you're trying to get information and not be discovered.
Except for that Zarb. He loved being menaced.
The Zarb is your friend, man.
That's right.
Say that. And if any, I don't know if anybody bought it, but there's, I think, if I remember correctly, I believe Half-Red still had a serum of appearance change.
There's one thing I could do. It is possible I could cast invisibility on all 3. I could cast invisibility on 3 of them. But it would only last for 5 minutes.
That should be enough to get through a checkpoint, at least.
I'd know that specifically androids are treated poorly by the Islanti, right?
Yes, they're not even considered to be sentient beings.
Right.
Which is why Sedona is likely somewhere separate from those other 3 prisoners.
Yeah. We may need to make 2 extractions or even split. One with the 3 and the others find Sedona. Just depends on how things work out. At least have one person as an exfil. They could easily come back, but you could guide the hidden, invisible prisoners back to the ship, and then come back, and we could go for Sedona.
It depends how massive this complex is. If 5 minutes would even be enough to cross it. Do you have any idea, Tomrin?
Tomrin shrugs. I've been there myself. I imagine that you'll probably need to do a lot of thinking on your feet while you're there.
Yeah.
All I really know is how to get you in.
Right then. Well, are you guys gonna go shopping, get some provisions?
Tech, you want to go get ahead and get that hollow scan? If you need to, I can spot you.
Will I really need it with these serums of appearance change?
It would be easier if you did that. You could look like an Azanti without needing to use them. And if need be, we can give them to the prisoners.
Alright. Later, since you've already dealt with that thing, if I give you the credits, would you be able to purchase it for me?
Yeah, I got it. It's $750. I'm sitting at $400 right now.
I was talking to Loiter.
No.
What was the question?
Since you've already dealt with that creature without freaking it out, if I give you the credits, would you be able to buy me a hollow skin?
Potentially, sure.
Alright. I'll give him $750 then.
Right then. Sending me off to do your shopping. Okay.
It's the only thing I need from there.
Alright. Well, does anyone else need anything?
And Lobo will just give him 50 credits. There's one more potion, one of them serums of appearance change from Half-Red, the weird water shrimp thing. I believe it should be, just in case if we need one more.
I would highly recommend that you guys also check what a serum of appearance change actually does.
Doesn't do much.
Yeah.
Really doesn't.
The one thing that is noticeable about it is the duration for how long it lasts.
Permanent. It would completely change a few of your things.
The issue is that it would be. The issue is I actually can't even use them because they would just change something normal for my race, not for y'all.
Cameron says, your other android friend there could possibly pass for a human with it. But if you want, sorry, I didn't get your names, either the Yusoki or the Vasic to look like an Aslanti, you'll have to use a holoskin.
This is what I mean by I'm gonna have to go in like a slave or something.
Doesn't seem too far. Given where we're heading, that's not too far-fetched.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I really gotta pee.
I gotta look up chickens.
Whatever you guys want to buy from the vendors, you can buy it.
Okay. Alright, you now have your hollow skin.
tech now has a hollow skin, so now I'm going to be a fucking potato.
Loiter, I will say, I will have the ability to understand Islanti. I just won't be able to speak it.
Right then. And how would you understand it?
I'll precast comprehend languages on myself, of course.
How long does that
does
shit
something like
last?
Should last. It'll last 50 minutes, and I can cast it again if it runs out.
Right. That might be enough to get us in and out.
I won't be able to
least you'll
speak
be
it
able
though. I'll just be a backup essentially.
Yeah, we'll keep you as a mute.
Exactly.
Unless I could somehow fit in one of y'all's backpacks, or maybe in the what's it called?
They're gonna pat us down, remember? Or they probably will.
It's a maximum security prison.
If you look like Aslan, will they still pat you down?
You pat everyone down in maximum security prison.
No, dude.
It's a pretty big gamble to assume that they won't.
I'm not saying that they won't. I'm just saying is that if they think of you as one of their own, I don't know how. But as Talmud said, some of them are lazy at their job. They might not, but I'm not banking on that. But at the same time, if they do pat us down, won't they discover y'all's hollow skins?
No.
I don't think that's how it works.
We should be
Easy.
fine, so long as we don't project anything too far off from what we are. Todd, or your purple friend over there might have some issue.
And he...
Actually, it looks like they would. They would find out. I think if they pat either of you down, Tech or Lobo, I think they would find out.
No,
The
they
hollow
pass, but
skin.
I'm saying about you. You both would pass for it. You and Ader over there.
I would probably pass.
Yeah, you two would probably pass. The issue would be is that I wouldn't pass for it, and neither would Tech.
Well, at least if half of us are passing, then we should be fine with both of you being slaves.
Also, neither of you are going to be able to understand anything that's happening. We have to relay everything that we're hearing if it's important.
Mm-hmm. My thing is that I would have to disguise my custom rig if we're going to be trying to hack in.
I'm good with computers.
Lord, good computers. I can hack. Now I can hack from a distance thanks to my extra cortex. That's the only
Not so
thing.
bad. But might be best if we keep Techard as one of the mock slaves then. Whatever your friend might think on that, you'll have to figure out.
Actually, yeah, that is my custom rig. I do need that. I can use my thing is I would be able to use my custom rig to do my hacking into stuff and checking on stuff like that. That's the only issue. And you're the second best at that kind of stuff there, Abaddis.
I am extremely specialized in computers. I just can't do it at a distance.
Yeah. And you can't use my stuff. Not possible. It was only attuned to me. I don't think I can. Pretty sure I can't attune it to you.
No.
don't like it. That's what we gotta do.
Okay. You guys get what you needed?
I believe
They
so.
did.
Okay. In that case, you guys are going to be spending another day here. So if there's any resting or anything like that you'll need to do. Like, two of you have,
Oh, we do need to make our fortitude saves.
well, hold on. Before you do that, you should probably check what treat disease does.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
Because Lobo could do it to himself, and then Abadus could do it to Tech.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And you need at least a 12 or more.
But then I auto pass.
No, you don't.
my medicine check is a 13.
I'm not talking about your medicine check. I'm talking about your fortitude save.
Oh, okay.
If you actually read what the ability does, you would know that it gives you just a +4 bonus to your saving throw.
Okay.
The disease,
Keep saying that, but then you never remember.
the disease itself gives you a -2, doesn't it?
I think so, but that
That's
might
what I
only
have
be
written
against-
down.
Let me see.
Versus disease, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you would only be getting a +2 in this case.
Okay. So treat disease. Thing. For the love of God. There we go.
Okay, Lobo's good.
No longer sick.
Oh,
Oof.
That's a fail, sir.
All right, Tekirk, you're back to 0 saves on your Filth Rot.
all right.
You got to get 2 consecutive saves.
I see.
So I would put down it under your in the notes for your saving throws that right now you have a -2 against saves against disease.
Okay. Those are almost always fortitude, aren't they?
Yeah, they're almost always fortitude.
Okay.
And Hashashir is nice enough to let you guys borrow his dock, his personal dock that he has here, so that Talman can actually work on your ship and work on modifying it and such, and installing that transponder.
Nice.
And for getting Talman on your side, everyone gets 800 experience.
Neat.
Meanwhile, Loiter,
Yep, I'm here.
if you want, you can do a little bit of investigating.
I'd like to. Let's see.
So,
Is there
if-
any? Go ahead.
What is your profession?
My profession is lawyer.
Lawyer. Okay, that's not going to help you here.
You're a lawyer too?
Yeah.
Wait, you're both. God damn it! I thought you were a professor.
No.
See,
the
the sequel to
lawyer
this
skill.
this campaign, or I should say, the next part of this campaign is just going to be Law and Order Starfinder Edition. As you guys have to explain in Aslanti Court what you were doing inside of a maximum security prison.
I object.
That's right.
We thought it was a Taco Bell.
Space Taco Bell.
Space Taco Bell. But
Hold on, I'm looking at your options here.
I'm going.
Tech will
I'm
also
fine
offer
for
Loiter
sure.
75 credits for grabbing the hollow skin for him.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and take them.
Okay. 10%. Not a bad tip, you know.
That does sound fair. Thank you.
No problem.
I had the thing pulled up initially, but when I close my laptop, it rearranges everything.
Oh god.
And since I had to do all my prep work on Wednesday, I don't quite remember as much as I would normally do.
No problem, broski.
Because I had a feeling that this week was going to be pretty busy. What do you know? I was right.
Go figure.
Yay! Non-profit hospital. I might have to dip out for like 10 minutes here just to eat because my mother made burgers.
What, you can't eat while we're here? I eat.
Yeah, let me just take my food to my room.
Yeah,
Right?
I eat in my room all the time.
same.
I only eat in my room.
Same.
I don't eat anywhere else.
I respect I have respect for my mother's house. That's the only thing.
Yeah, no, if you're with family and you say, okay, cool, thanks, later. I know my
I do
mom
that.
would appreciate that.
I do that all
I
the
do
time.
that every day.
My mom and grandma would have just smacked me and said, you sit down and you eat.
So you take your beating like a man and then walk back into your room.
God damn it.
That's one of those situations where the beatings will continue until you obey. Like,
Okay, so you just go to your room and you eat while they beat you.
That's right.
that's a good point. Good point.
That's where you just say, you can hit me anywhere you want, just except for the mouth, because I'm putting food in there.
Exactly, there you go.
There's no beating without eating, you know?
And
Fair enough.
if you punch me in the
I'll be right
stomach,
back.
it might come back up so I can taste your delicious food again.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I didn't realize this is a normal popcorn. Oh, it's fucking kettle corn. Fuck yeah.
Alright, I gotta make some popcorn now. I'll be right back.
This is really good.
Everybody popping off one at another.
It's alright, I'm looking at stuff right now. Trying to determine what information I can give you without making this too easy.
I imagine this is this next part, invading a maximum security prison, will be as close to a TPK as we'll get.
Possibly, it depends on how badly you fuck this up. Now granted, there is the best way I can say is that there's plenty of chances to fuck up. It's just the more you fuck up, the tighter security gets, essentially.
I see.
Until eventually, you know, alarms start going off.
Yeah.
But you do have room for mistakes, or failing a bluff check, or you know, something along those lines. But yes,
All right.
there is no possible way that you guys would be able to survive just storming the place.
Oh, I'd imagine not. I'm gonna make a sandwich then.
And combat can happen without setting off alarms. Just you have to be careful. And I know, Tech, this isn't exactly part of your skill set,
Right?
but we'll say your insurance. You're there, but unfortunately, you might be taking a bit of a back seat for this part.
Yeah. Yeah, his whole idea about this part is to just keep his mouth shut.
That would be a smart idea. Shit, I really did not expect this popcorn to be this good. Like, I saw that. I'm like, dang, my mom really packed me just like regular ass popcorn?
Oh no.
Because it looks normal. It looks totally normal.
Yeah.
But it's either kettle corn or it's got like some like sweet stuff on it. I don't know what. Tastes, if it's not kettle corn, it tastes really similar to kettle corn.
Earlier on Zomboid, Slater died. When he respawned in a random house in Riverside, he spawned with Venom, who had just joined the server. Wow. That's pretty incredible. Oh, man. Yeah, I hadn't talked to him. Let's see, propane torch. Okay. Shacking up in a little office building till we get on. Yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for like
thinking,
4 more hours at least.
Based on the way that I've been doing experience, you guys might actually be a level ahead by the time this campaign's done.
Oh, cool. That'd be really nice, actually.
Because I've been like super generous with experience.
Heck yeah.
That's like, yeah, because after this, I'll probably be taking a break from Starfinder for a while.
Mm.
I don't think Starfinder is something I want to run all the time, but I think every once in a while, it's good for that.
Yeah. It adds a little spice to the standard medieval fantasy, like everything else, you know?
Mm-hmm. I might even try Spelljammer, though.
Oh, okay.
Next time I get the itch to do sci-fi stuff.
Looking at it, it seems like Spelljammer isn't actually that bad.
Well, it's not about, bad or anything like that. It's just still D&D 5e. And it's like, in a lot of cases, I'd rather play a system that is specifically designed for the setting that I'm in.
Definitely.
Rather than something that's just been kind of jerry-rigged together. You're like, yeah, it works, and 5e is incredibly flexible. But, I don't know, plus I like a little bit of crunch. But it was like I was saying earlier, I don't think Starfinder is something I would run all the time. I think it's something I would run every once in a while.
Definitely.
Like 5e is so easy to, not necessarily to prep for, but to actually run. Like, it is a cakewalk to run. Part of that is because of experience, but also it's just the rules are simpler.
If I do come on to Zomboid tonight, it'll only be long enough to invite Phantom. I'm not going to stay on.
For Jay's campaign?
Because I only slept for like 2 hours last night. I'm exhausted. I cannot stay up late tonight. It'll be like 2 in the morning for me when we get done with this.
Now,
Maybe
I'm
later.
torn between
I think the past 2
going
streams
over
that we've had
tonight or going over
on
Blade
Saturdays, these Starfinder
they're both
campaigns,
kind of the same.
it's gone until like 3 or 4 in the
same thing,
morning
but they're two
for me.
sides of the same coin.
So
One,
I could be another,
Eldritch Knight is
6
focused more
hours
on the
from now.
martial side of things while mixing
But
in
hopefully,
magic.
hopefully we don't
Whereas
have
Blade
combat
Singer
and we
is
have a
the
good
opposite.
spot
It's
to
more focused
leave
on
off tonight.
magic with a little bit of
Earlier than that.
Do you know what level it's gonna be?
I don't. If you guys looked at the polls, I mean, that's part of what he was asking.
What's the end level expectation?
I don't know, but I recommended level 10 to start with, and then maybe going farther depending on how things go.
Because I did read Blade Singer is really strong early, and then it kind of falls off, and then you just become a caster who has terrible melee.
That if I did start with Blade Singer, I would probably then multi-class into Eldritch Knight later on. Either way, I'm going to be one of those two, no matter what. I'm just not sure which one or if I'll multi-class.
Oh no. Now they both have popcorn. God, I freaking hate chewing sounds in my headphones.
And part of it depends also on if we're starting at level 1 or if we're starting at level 3.
Level 1 is like the deadliest level in all of D&D.
Yeah, D&D was intended to start at level 3. That's the way they built the system.
You'll probably be out by then anyway.
Level
I hear
1
you,
is
man.
there for if everyone is new to the game.
Not a fan of ASMR, not at all. No, no, no. No, I have
Specifically the players. more than
misophonia, so it really enrages
Level 1
me.
players as a DM, they just fall over.
I've
to
muted
each
some of
other
these guys
instantly.
before because they were
Exactly.
chewing on mic and I couldn't
That's
handle
I
it.
don't
why
even-
when they're level 1, I tend to go really easy on them.
You have to. Even then, they can still just get crit and instantly die, not even go down.
Yeah, even then, I'll a lot of times start new players at level 2, just to give them a little bit of survivability.
Well, and with level 1 players, there's no stealth. Every monster is going to have a perception score higher than what you probably roll as stealth, or be looking, beating your passive perception with their stealth scores regardless. So you're always going to be fucked for stealth. So that
Kind
there
of.
goes a lot of strategy.
Unless you play a rogue with expertise in stealth.
No. Level 1 though.
Yeah, level 1 is still pretty good. If you have a decent dex, and of course you're proficient in it, that's a +1, and then you put expertise, and that's an extra
Don't think you have
+2.
anything
So
like
let's
that. It
say
just makes you
have
uncomfortable.
a
Like, why would
18 in
anyone want to hear
dexterity.
people eat?
That's a
I know.
+6 to your stealth at level 1.
Slurper licking noise.
bad.
Exactly. Yeah.
Chances- and I mean, most creatures have a passive perception of 2.
And especially if they're chewing with their mouth open and stuff.
What would you throw them at?
It's
for,
really
level 1. Dogs,
really
wolves,
bad.
stuff like that.
really bad.
Maybe you would, but not always. I like skeletons, zombies, bandits, things like that.
Mm.
There's a lot of creatures that are CR1 or lower that are not just beasts.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just like the very stereotypical encounter. Level
Yeah,
ones go
in
right
fact,
off.
I rarely start with things like wolves now. After that one experience that I love to tell everyone about, how I killed the wizard in the first round of combat in the
Yeah.
first turn.
Pack tactics where they all snuck up from behind and killed him.
After that, I never throw wolves at level 1 characters anymore. The pack tactics is just, it's too good.
It's nuts.
It was fucking hilarious, though. He was so baffled. Like, he thought he was going to be this badass wizard who is just going to stay in the back and snipe people with firebolts. Boy, was he wrong.
Negatory.
Instead, he was a meat shield for everyone else.
A 6 health meat shield.
Indeed. I don't
Oh,
care what anyone
thank
says. That burger was delicious.
You can take a tank. Oh, he's a tank for a full round. He's a tank.
Oh, yeah.
One attack, he's a tank.
One attack.
And remember, he had an 8 in Constitution.
Yeah.
Oh, he had 5 health then. Oh.
Yeah.
He had nothing. You talking about Zell?
No, we're
No.
talking about that wizard that I killed in the first round of combat one time.
Oh, Tamiza's character.
No.
Way back in the day.
Way back in the day. Years ago.
Back in the day.
I've told the story to you at least a couple of times.
Yeah, you probably have.
And that's why I don't throw wolves at people at level 1 anymore. Or anything with pack tactics, really, unless I'm playing a module that calls for it.
Yeah.
Like kobolds. Kobolds will fuck you up too if you're not careful.
A Kobold Den can be a level 10 encounter. Easy.
Unless you encounter them outside, then you're probably fine. Because they have disadvantage on everything. But
Okay.
the
so what about
likelihood of
this?
that happening is rare.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
about this?
Not much, we've just been bullshitting, but
Order.
Loiter, since you're doing some recon, talking to various merchants and the people around Outpost Zen, are you better at culture or intimidation?
Culture.
Okay. Make a culture check with a +2 bonus.
Alright. 15.
15, okay.
That
That's
was
a pretty good roll. So you're gonna get an extra 200 experience for finding this out.
I rolled
So
a
you can
2.
add that as well.
That's a 2.
It's a 2.
It's a 2.
Jesus
So I got
Christ.
200 experience, you said?
200 experience.
Alright.
And for you, I am making an exception to our rule about leveling up. If you level while we're inside the maximum security prison, I'll go ahead and let you level up following the same rules that we do in our other campaign right now.
Okay.
Just because you're behind.
Yeah, just because you're behind everyone else.
Alright.
So you learned some info about the cameras in the place. Hold on, let me just step 30. Okay. So you learn that anyone who's knowledgeable with engineering would be able to temporarily disable security cameras in a room, or anyone who is knowledgeable in computers might be able to find the room that hosts all the camera feeds. Not the security room where they're watching the cameras, but the room that actually directs the feeds for the camera and such.
Okay.
If someone is knowledgeable with hacking, they might be able to set it on a loop to where, it looks like something is an empty room. But if you just disable the camera, it's likely that within a few minutes a guard would notice and would re-enable the camera later within a few minutes. If you set it on a loop, though more difficult, it might buy you more time.
Yeah.
And of course, anytime you are attempting to tamper with something, you're most likely going to have to conceal your efforts in some way.
Alrighty. Well, I suppose we'll all meet up back here.
But remember, it's been a full day, so you guys are probably more at the ship. I would assume Lobo's helping Tomrin with the modifications and such.
Yeah.
Which is part of why you can do this in a day.
Right then.
Is there even anything I can do for the day?
How about... Okay, I was already kind of thinking about doing this anyways. How about studying some Aslanti?
Oh, absolutely. I just didn't think you'd let me do that. I'll do that for sure.
Okay, then I'll say you've studied enough Aslanti now to where you can try to make a culture check to identify it. Let me see here. Or I should say to be able to read it without now to where there is no chance of you misinterpreting, but you can still fail to check.
All right. Well, I will be using comprehend languages, but at least I got some progress in learning it.
Yes. But now there won't be any situations where you... Man, I really wish you guys ended up using that stuff without getting the translation. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these are starting of healing, guys. Tecker takes it and passes out.
I don't trust you anymore with anything, Zell. Shit. Oh, what
Don't have
happened?
to.
Well,
Yeah.
Wow, one day and you guys already forgot him.
Who even?
Guys are assholes.
That's just a shrine to Desna. I don't know what you're talking about.
All I remember is one day, some fucking conehead got eaten by a paralith.
wait, how long have I even known Zell? Like 4 days?
4 days.
Oh, it's been a few weeks.
Yeah. Because of space, because of
If
LGL.
not a full month. Well, not just the travel, but also your time spent on... Oh yeah, it's been over a month. Because you spent about a month on Nacondas after you guys did all the stuff with the Royal Venture and all that.
Oh yeah, we helped them set stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, know the man for a month and forget him in a day. Good job.
I didn't forget about him. I mean, who are we talking about?
Listen, bro, I work like 6 different careers. I gotta have room in this brain for some stuff.
Zell
After studying
does
this
not
Aslanti.
compute.
Forgot his name.
Tekkert will also ask Loiter if he could program the hollow skin, because Tekkert doesn't know anything about this thing.
Sure. I'll go ahead and take some time to try to program it to disguise him as best he would be able to as a humanoid Aslanti.
I still
All right.
think it'd be a good idea to give that to Abadus in order to make him look it, because he looks a lot more like a human than you do.
Yeah, I thought we were going to.
Well, Talmrin
Yeah,
explained that one of the
I have
serums could make him.
disguise self.
Yeah.
No, the serums do not do that. The serums will make you look like a different version of your species.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
androids look
subject-
close enough to humans.
If Aslanti is a humanoid, then we might be able to make that work.
Yeah.
If you have something like a disguise kit, you
Yeah,
might
I do
be
have
able
this-
to disguise the fact that he is an android.
Yeah, I do have a disguise kit.
It is
That'll
risky though, because that does require rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I think disguise self gives me a +10. Yeah, it gives me a +10 check to disguise.
Correct.
Which is exactly what you need in order to make yourself look a little bit more Aslanti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can definitely work on a disguise kit for you, for disguising you.
Yeah.
All right. How long would it take? It's 1d3 plus 1d3 plus 10 minutes.
Yeah, it is 1d3 plus 10 minutes.
Okay. Odds and evens on a d6.
No, or just
Roll a d4.
just roll a
and just take off.
d4, and if it's a 4, roll it again.
Okay.
Oof.
All right.
Okay, 11 minutes.
Okay. And does that require a check for disguise self or disguise?
It does require a, by the looks of it, charisma check, unless there's a disguise skill.
There's
I
a
remember
disguise
if there
skill.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it's a disguise check.
Okay. From me or him?
From Abadus.
Okay.
So disguise self lasts 50 minutes. So how exactly is this gonna work out?
Yeah, you guys, okay, yeah, if it only lasts that long, then you guys are doing this way too early.
Okay. The disguise kit itself is different than disguise self. I mean,
Yeah, if he's disguising himself with a spell, then that's completely different.
I don't see it where it says the disguise check or the disguise kit only lasts 50 minutes.
He's using the disguise self spell.
Oh, he's using disguise self? I thought he was using my disguise kit.
I'm trying to figure out what's
Well, that's
better.
if he doesn't want to cast it. It's
Oh,
all up to you guys.
okay.
I'm trying to figure out what's better.
I still don't like the fact that Kekrick is trying to freaking use the freaking hollow thing when he's clearly nowhere near you.
Well, that's what it's for, though.
Hollow skin. How about you fucking read what it does?
Yeah. I've read it several times, so
Why-
I know
why
that
do you
it's
keep
going to work.
complaining? Read what it does.
It changes major features, race, or creature type without the DC of your disguise.
That's without a pat down, though. And
Yeah, it's
there's
without a pat down.
Give me a pat down.
That's the only thing that's why I was confused. That's why I was afraid for it, because if they
Yeah,
find a damn
Was is a pat down really a physical examination, or is it talking about like a medical, like physical examination with medical instruments?
a pat down is they literally touch you.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they touch you, then they can tell that you're not a human.
Okay.
That's the thing that was scaring to me. That's why I was saying we give that to Abadus, make him change.
But that would probably only be if they touch my skin, right? Because they'd be like, oh, he has scales or whatever. But if they're just like patting down my pockets, my pants, and stuff like that, that's my
Well,
clothes.
now you're getting into particulates.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is not
it's-
covered.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if it's a full pat down, they're gonna touch you all over.
Okay.
They might feel your scales either way. That's why I was saying what I was saying.
Yeah, there's a degree of risk no matter what way you go.
Yeah.
And Talmrin did say if at least 2 of you are Aslanti, you might be able to. You should be at least somewhat okay. But if all of you looked Aslanti, of course, that would be much easier. But there's only so much you can do with a rat and a lizard.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the hollow thing.
The holoskin, they'd be able to tell that I'm just humanoid, so that shouldn't really matter. It's not changing the race, just the
Just
looks.
change the look. That's partially now.
You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think the holoskin would work on Lobo.
Yeah.
Because
This is
one thing it doesn't specify is size.
True.
And Lobo
Oh,
is a small creature.
Yeah. And that's why I'm going to be part of the slave thing.
Yeah.
And Tekrik is got scales, and if they do a full pat down, they're going to tell that, hey, this guy's not freaking anything, and they're going to raise the alarm.
Well, it's not a guarantee if you actually read what the holoskin fucking does. They still have to make a perception check when they do a pat down on you.
Mm.
Yeah. But
It's
then,
not a guaranteed, they know.
No, but the DC would drastically increase if he's trying to change his creature type. Unless
Yes.
he's a humanoid already.
Well, he is a humanoid.
So that's the same creature type. Just not the same species.
Yes.
Same race, yeah. Except
Yeah,
against
the holoskin makes it so that the DC doesn't go up if you're trying to make yourself look like a different race or something like that.
Right.
Yeah. I'll be tinkering with it, and I'll hand it back to him and say, it's going to be real hard for you to hide that tail and scales, but if you think it's worth a try, sure. Just don't get us killed. I'll hand it back.
Yeah, he'll put it on his belt and not say anything.
And Abaddon should do a relatively decent job as long as he basically treats his spell slots like self spell slots, basically.
Well, I've got 3 spell gems.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can
He
use
does have
those. But
Yeah.
the spell gems will only do it at the base level, so those will only last 10 minutes, if I remember right.
That's one thing I'm confused about, because it is caster. It scales with caster level, not spell level.
Yes. But I don't know if the... Let me read what a spell gem does.
I'm popping mint. Bill's here.
It doesn't say.
Then yeah, I would say it's just the base duration then. If it doesn't specify that it matches it. Because the items that you were given were just the base disguise self spell gems.
But we don't know what level the caster was when they made it.
They would be level 1.
I mean, it's a level 1 spell, but the level
So it
of
would
the
last for
caster.
10 minutes then.
Right, it's a level 1 spell, but I can cast a level 1 spell and it would last for 50 minutes.
I know. This is in the case of if you were to cast the spell on yourself. This is from the spell gem, though. You did not cast the spell.
Yeah, the spell gem is... I don't think...
It only lasts 10 minutes, then yeah. That's not long enough. It's probably still worth it, though, considering it gives me a plus 10.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I don't know how long you guys expect to be going through security and all that.
The
I
cameras
think we're
too.
comparing it to the airport.
The cameras themselves are part of an issue as well. And I'll
I mean,
explain that.
you guys are making this sound like you're gonna be here like all day.
Just planning ahead for every conceivable variable. And I'll
Oh, I
tell the
know.
guy.
I'm just saying, like, you guys are gonna want to get in and out as quick as possible.
Yeah. I'll let them know. From my reconnoitering, I found that anyone great with engineering could probably temporarily disable those cameras in any room, or try to put them on a loop. But if you're good at hacking, but if you simply disable them, the guards are going to notice them in a few minutes, much less than should you put them on a loop. Anyone?
Wait,
But you have
Great
to be able to do
I-
it from a specific room, not using the camera itself.
Yeah.
well, if we can somehow disguise my custom rig to get in there, I'm pretty good with computers. I can easily put it on a loop. But the next best person will be Atlas for that, but that's the only issue.
If you can do it remotely, would you even need to find the room, or could you use the camera?
I'd have to see the room. I think because I'd have to. It's the point of the hack.
Hmm.
And even then, my ability to hack remotely ain't that fucking far.
Well, if you're good with computers, you should be able to track down that room.
Again, I need my custom rig for that.
Okay, so attach one of those stealth thingies to it. Those fusions.
Hmm. Would they be
I
able
think it's
to
only for
disguise
weapons.
them? The Glamour Fusion Seal.
Let's see. Glamour fusion seal.
Fusion.
Place a
Physical
weapon.
object.
It
Specific
is also
weapon or even.
possible to put it into a physical object. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
you
can
can
then
use
be
it on your
equipped with-
custom rig. Just remember, that's
Mm.
now not one. That's now one weapon that you're not casting it on.
Mm-hmm. I can't be holding on to weapons either way, so we could easily disguise it as like some manacles or something.
Oh, it looks like the fusion seal itself. Let's see. The weapon fusion can be put onto a fusion seal, which then has to be attached to a specific weapon. It doesn't say anything about items, though. You're right.
No, fusion field only affects only weapons of a given level or less.
Yeah.
And this is a little bit metagamey, but you still never told me what your custom rig really looks like.
I did.
And what does it look
I
like?
do that. I told
You
you,
didn't
it
write
was
it
like
down
a
anywhere.
No,
Okay,
you-
that was the one thing I didn't do, but but you gave me the idea and I ran with it with like the multi-tool from Mass Effect.
Okay. Is it built into your arm?
You have a point there. Actually, that's something. Could I do that as an augmentation?
No, not as an augmentation, but I mean just the nature of your custom rig. I mean, it can be anything.
This is true. Yeah, yes, that could work.
But it's a bit metagamey now to suddenly pick the option that is the most convenient.
I mean, it
There
was like, for the. Go ahead.
There are arm compartments you can literally install.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't
You
be
know,
too bad knowing
I
you have
know
to
it's-
hide it.
Yeah, I mean, even with it being metagamey, I do agree that would probably be the hardest person. Not to mention the fact that he probably would do that just in case, trying to keep it as secret as possible.
All right.
Install the arm.
But
Just a
now-
reference. If it's not
now
written
it's
down, it didn't happen.
Did not written down, didn't happen.
Noted. Writing it down.
I gotta find the arm compartment thing.
That requires cybernetics, though.
Ah.
You're not going to find cybernetics on Outpost Z, I can tell you that much.
Ah.
I just remembered, if we're going in disguised as a supply ship and we try to go with the slave route, we're signaling that we're a supply ship and then getting off with prisoners. I don't know if that might raise a little bit of a...
Not prisoners, slaves.
It's a
If we're Islanti,
It's a
or in
slave.
the Islanti system where slavery is legal, then that should be perfectly acceptable, right? But Would I know that?
Yeah, it probably would. And also remember that slaves are considered a commodity, not people.
Oh, so the slaves are the supplies. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, you could be moving them to the prison as a temporary staying place until someone else can pick them up. You could be, you know, maybe they got out of line and you're transporting them to this prison now so that they can serve time. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are we really so we're going with the tech's gonna be disguised as Zlothy?
I don't recommend it.
I physically cannot disguise myself as Zelsalanthi, so
Not easily.
not without some ridiculous nonsense.
Unless
Unless Talmud and I, Talmud and I just stand on each other's shoulders and use one hollow skin.
Talmud is not
Two
going with
men.
you.
Tell you what, Tech. Would he be able to activate it and see if I can detect whether or not he's or whether I can see through his disguise?
Well, I mean, that's not exactly the best test considering you know that it's tech.
That's true.
Wait, go see if we can talk to Hasashiro like that. Maybe he might be able to pick it up. You don't know.
I wouldn't want to fool Hasa. Maybe he'd be a willing participant in an experiment. I suppose I could go talk to him for a moment.
We'd have to pull him in order for this to try and be a test. Activate the thing. Either to go see about bringing him over here, see if you can fall for it.
Who?
Bring Hasa over here, see if he can see if he'll fall for the disguise. Tech disguises himself.
I'll go talk to Hasa and see if he's willing to be a participant in a small experiment.
Oh wait, you guys are on the ship right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Well, fuck.
Where am I? There I am. Okay. So, I guess I made my way to Hasa.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come up to him. And I'll say, hey there, Hasashir. It's been a hot second. How you doing today?
All right. You need something?
Well, I was wondering if you'd be able to test something out for us.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna bring one of my friends in here. I want you to see if you can figure out who it is.
Okay.
And I'll grab a Tech and drag him in with his hollow skin activated.
Okay.
You know, you could just talk to me on comms. Say, come in.
Yeah. And I'll tell him right here. Go ahead and activate it.
Yeah.
All right.
So now I believe that'll make it so that you can make the disguise check unimpeded.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say, well, Hasa, here's one of those gents from earlier. Can you figure out who it was?
Go ahead and make your disguise check.
Perfect.
That's my perception.
Come on.
He just kind of looks over at the person and just kind of notes the body language, like he's not even trying to hide it.
Yeah.
And he's like, that's your Vesk friend, Tekert.
Well, Tech, jigs up. Might be best to pretend to be a slave. Well, Hasa, I greatly appreciate it. Do you have any requests?
No, other than come back alive.
Yeah. I'll try to keep them out of trouble. I know I'll come back alive.
Brave words.
Shit.
Might have to figure out how does one turn an android into scrap?
Yeah, how to insta kill android?
Might have to throw some things that do things against constructs rather than humanoids.
Yeah, there you go. Everything is aimed at constructs.
Yep. Abaddis and Lloyd
Oh,
are
yeah.
fucked.
The music for this
Standing 5
has been
feet
pretty
away,
good,
then an
for
EMP
sure.
grenade lands.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting an email. Oh, nothing important.
I'll say, well, it's a decent ship at least. Do y'all
And
have a
now
space
that the upgrades and stuff are done as well,
Yeah, I know I won't die, says the player of the character who already died, so.
Talmarin approaches you guys and says, "Okay, the upgrades are done. I even got something together for you that might also help."
What's that?
Called in a few favors, and here, and she hands over 5,000 UPBs to Loiter. Now, don't spend these unless you have to. Keep them in the event that you might have to bribe someone.
Right then. It's a good bribery package.
Otherwise, please try to return the money if you can.
Of course. And I'll go ahead and slip in my pocket. And I'll say, is there any contingency for this, or will that we owe you this? Should we have to use it as a bribery?
Well, bring those 3 people back and we'll be square.
Right then. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Well, looks like we at least have a bribery package. That might suit us well. We'll have to see.
Oh, and one more thing. You should know, while you're flying with this transponder in your ship, whatever your ship's name is, it has been changed until you change that transponder back. You are now known as the Relic.
The relic. Got it. Well, we should probably be off then.
Lobo, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot
figured-
that I did not mute myself.
No problem. I figure we might want to just get a quick game plan here. Tech are we going with the slave thing or what?
I honestly think the Slayer route might be a bit more convincing than trying to disguise a big old lizard as one of the people that look like you.
I think that might be wise.
Considering we were told that as long as 2 of us are Islanti, we should be fine. I think that's probably the best idea.
Mm-hmm.
Tech will hand his hollow skin over to Abdus.
Oh, how much was this, by the way?
It was $750 for the hollow skin, I believe.
I'll give Tech 750 credits for the hollow skin.
Cool.
Oh, y'all fuckers got plenty. I ain't got no money.
So the hollow skin for you, Abaddis, will make things much easier to look like a human without using the disguise self spell.
Probably
But
still
I
use
mean,
it anyway,
if we're talking about objectively better, then disguise self is better. But the hollow skin lasts for as long as you want.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can turn it on and just have it as a failsafe in case for whatever reason we run out of time on the disguise self.
That's a good idea.
I don't see why not.
That's what I would aim to do.
We'll say that the disguise, like, we already know that the hollow skin disguise is not perfect. So I guess the disguise self spell would basically hide the imperfections even better.
Fill in the gaps.
Yeah, magical perfection.
Mm-hmm.
Precision.
Cast disguise
Precision.
self on cast disguise self on on himself and looks like Giga Chad.
Sigma.
Everyone will believe everything I have to say.
Exactly. Walks into
My
prison.
name is
Hey.
Chad Thundercock, and I am an Aslanti general.
Right this way, sir.
Looks at the guards and flexes.
They die.
immediately swoon and pass out. Jeez, how tight is this?
Alrighty.
So we could have Tech. Tech should probably use that fusion seal. You know what weapon you're going to be taking, Tech?
Yeah, probably my battle glove.
You might want to use that and just to disguise it as maybe like a regular-looking glove or something.
Indeed.
Yeah, I would say, Tech, actually, you might just want to bring the strongest melee weapon that you have.
That pretty much is. Because of my
Oh,
basic melee bonuses, yeah. Yeah, because I've got a +1 to attack already with it, and it comes with, let's see, 1d4 plus 1 plus 8 damage.
Jeez.
So it's pretty much
'Cause,
my
you should
highest
have
damage.
You should have weapon specialization in every weapon that you're proficient with. But you do. Oh, one thing is you do have weapon focus on basic melee weapons, don't you?
Yes, yeah. And melee
Your
striker
chance
as
to
well.
hit is higher.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you might want to go with that.
And if I have my battle glove, then with my other hand I can just use an unarmed attack as well. So I've still got 2 weapons technically.
Okay.
Still
I
got
would
these
recommend
good.
though, whoever is pretending to be a slave shouldn't have the weapons on them, but should probably be carried by somebody else.
Even if it's a glove?
And then, yeah, even if it's a glove, because they'll be able to tell if it's a battle glove of some sort.
No, but I'm gonna use the glamour thing on it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I would argue, yeah, you could probably make it look like a regular glove.
Okay.
If that's the case, then what about my thing? Would it still be disguised with it being built into the arm?
Depends on if you want to use the item on that. But if it is a cybernetic enhancement to your arm, there's not really much they can do about that.
Noted. And if that's the case, then if somebody wants to, they can either use that or they can hold on to my thunder cannon if need be.
Either way, you'll need to disguise how the weapon looks, because it needs to look like an Aslanti weapon.
Yeah, like one of those Aslanti rifles that we picked up a lot of on the the Condis.
Otherwise, if you're trying to pass off an Aslanti dude, it's going to be really strange for you to be walking around with Pact World weapons or pirate weapons.
Yeah.
That's up to you guys. If you guys want to hold on to my guns.
An azimuth laser pistol would be Aslanti as well, though.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure.
No, they have a tactical pistol. Like Tech had.
So my Corona laser pistol is not Aslanti.
No.
Okay.
You can't give the guards COVID.
Basically, like, because Loiter can hide his. You've got a tactical knife, right?
Yeah, I
Or
can
survival
hide the
knife?
tactical knife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can hide that. But the other three, basically, if you want to bring a weapon with you, you'll need to use the item to disguise it in some way.
So if somebody wants to do that, that's up to them. But otherwise, I'm useless. In terms of, I don't have any like natural weapons, and I can't really carry a grenade with me.
Would the carbon steel curved blade be too conspicuous? Because it is. I got it from an Aslanti officer.
Actually, that could very well pass as an Aslanti weapon.
And whether or not y'all are good with melee weapons, it has the cold feature, so I can call it from you as a swift action into my hand and use it.
That's actually pretty fucking
genius.
badass.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I
So,
can
yeah.
just see it now, like, you know,
Like,
I don't know, like you give it to Loiter and he's just got it like sitting in the sheath on the back, and you know, let's just say talks are breaking down a little bit, and all of a sudden Tech is just like fucking Thor. It just teleports into his
Exactly
hand.
what I pictured.
He's like, all right, time to go, boys.
That's right.
So
Yeah, I
technically,
could,
you could just that could just be your weapon if you really need to attack.
Hey,
And
two hands is better than one.
Yeah, and then the only other thing would be my weapon.
Well, if you're not using one for his weapon, then we could use it on yours, right?
If Ader ain't using one on his, yeah.
Well, no, because Tech isn't using his, right?
If Loiter has the sword, then I wouldn't have to use mine.
Yeah. So that's that means we have 3 of them. So one you could use, Lobo.
Yeah, and then all 4 of us would have weapons. Because my sword would be here, and it could be conspicuous, and it would be fine.
Sure. I can try to pass myself off as the bodyguard from all these damn pirates.
Are you transporting the slaves, or are you not?
We are. Oh yeah, so keeping them in line might be best if we had a weapon.
I mean, I guess we're both just like guards, basically.
Yeah.
They do all the actual supply work.
So our story, to get straight then, would be I can call myself Ledger. What do you want to call yourself?
What's a good Aslanti name? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be Mute.
Yeah,
You can make up a name for me.
I guess Abba? Abba? Is that Aslanti?
Do the Aslanti listen to Ebba? Is that what we're asking?
Remember, Aslanti name. I mean, Aslanti names are typically like Latin sounding.
Yeah.
Abaddus
Like,
is kind of already.
Look at some of the Aslanti people you've encountered in the past, and use that as inspiration. You guys have gotten some of their names.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have. Let me take a look.
I have a couple written down. Take my log in a second.
So Ola Raja was something close. Or Zibia Uleston Arsidu. I guess I'll call you Arsiduk. Arsidu.
Arsidug?
Arsidu.
All right.
And
Just
guess I'll-
just tell him I'm Mute, I guess.
I guess I'll go by Zibian.
As long as you keep your name straight.
Alright, I will be Zibidin, you'll be Arsidu.
Arsidu.
Can you put those in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you spell it.
What's to do in Zibian, alright?
An X.
Alright.
So I figure we go in there. We're both guards. We have them, the 2 prisoners, push out the supplies, and they'll probably talk to you. You can tell them that we're giving them these supplies, and we're gonna take these prisoners to cell block J because they've been bad.
Have you looked at the supplies that Talmarin gave you?
We have not.
In terms of what is pretending to be cargo?
Yeah, let's take a look.
So, in terms of Okay, so most of what is disguised as cargo is pretty much just useless junk. I mean, it will register as cargo in terms of their scans and such, but in terms of a physical inspection, it will be obvious that this stuff is junk. Also, with the way you guys handled the pirates, I'm really glad I pulled this up. You guys actually kind of completed a secret objective.
Nice.
Neato.
Granted, killing them wasn't it, but this technically counts. So, hold on a second.
Secret objectives. God, I hate secret objectives.
Good job.
It's like those
Well, they're
open world
actually-
games, you know?
Well, no, they've been littered all over the place throughout this campaign. It's literally just little things like, oh, if they do this, then award them this stuff.
Nice.
There is no literal like secret objective. Like if you want to get the true ending to the campaign, you
The
have
true
to do
ending?
this.
Yeah.
I need the Vesk ending. Okay.
Yeah, I want the best one.
Where's the
I didn't
ending
take
where
my
the
hand off-
Vesk are the master race?
That's right.
I had to take
That's
my
right.
hand off the page. I didn't do it.
Let's see, there's 4 of you. Also, everybody gets 400 experience.
Oh, cool.
Even me?
Yes, even you.
Okay.
Oh no.
It'll be
What was
nice
it?
because you were a player while it was
I was a
happening.
player at the time, technically.
Mhm.
It was 800 before for talking to Talman, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I was messing with my fortitude save stuff and I forgot to put that in.
Mhm.
Okay. We got it.
Okay. So yeah, she gave you a bunch of junk that will pass in scans, but on physical inspection wouldn't pass off as any quality cargo.
Do I have any legal documents I can produce to provide proof of ownership of slaves? Or a ledger transaction indicating that I had either caught or bought them?
Let me see if there's even any like rules or anything for forgery.
Mhm.
I remember seeing something for forgery in the Envoy stuff.
Yeah.
There's definitely not a skill for it unless I use sleight of hand. Or maybe culture, I guess, but...
Okay, apparently creating a forgery is a computer's check.
Whoa.
What?
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. You're making a electronic document that you can't
Yeah, remember this is sci-fi. Nobody uses paper.
Mhm. I mean, if you guys want me to, I can forge some papers before we go.
Hold on, let me actually look up computers here and see if that's covered anywhere.
And you'd probably need a copy of an official document to even be able to make one.
That sounds about right.
Okay, yeah, create or detect forgery.
What are the rules? Let's see.
I'm the one who has to roll the computer's check,
Oh.
Oh.
so that you're not sure how good the forgery is.
Okay. All right.
So
well,
you can try to make the forgery if you want.
with my background in legalese, would I be able to provide any advantage to his forgery?
Let me look at the DC modifiers here.
So I should know about Aslanti customs and law.
I'll give you a +2.
Okay, go ahead and take your +2, buddy.
So,
Well, no, I'm rolling it.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So what is your computer's?
Oh,
Well,
my
no, because if it's Lobo doing it, then no, he's not going to get the +2.
Okay,
If Loiter's doing it, he'll get the +2.
interesting.
You almost got away with a help action.
Almost.
Essentially.
Uh, well, I suppose I can make the check.
Okay. What's your computer's bonus?
It's only +8.
Okay, so you're getting a +10.
Okay. So do I make the roll?
No, I make the roll.
Okay. Got
And
it.
I don't tell you what the result is, because you have
Cool.
no idea how good of a forgery it is.
Got it.
Okay. You write it up on I'm assuming you know what, you guys can write that up on the blank data pad that, or not the blank data pad, but the data pad that was given to Lobo
Okay.
by Talmer.
Mhm.
It just had a note on it.
And yeah, I've already taken and dealt with said note.
Fuck, this tea is gross.
No, no.
Remind me
Tea is
never to
gross.
get half and half tea.
Tea is gross in general.
Are you talking about the Arnold Palmer tea?
No. Arnold Palmer tea is delicious, but I mean, this is just, it's basically just sweet tea, but with half the sugar.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, it's fucking gross. Either full sugar or no sugar is the way to go.
Right?
Mhm.
Well, Tekrick and Lobo, looks like you belong to the ship currently. That should work.
The suppliers aren't going to pass inspection, though.
We can say we're mostly transporting slaves.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could literally just say, hey, we're here to turn these guys in.
It's not like anything you're gonna tell them will be truthful.
Yeah. Let me see.
Well, she did tell us that it will scan as general cargo, right?
Mm-hmm.
But not if they actually look at it.
Right.
Which my idea was to bring it in, just to give us a pass, basically. But if we can still get in and not arouse suspicion and just say, hey, we need to put these guys in cell block J, it's all the same.
Sure. Or we could be as sellers of scrap for all they know. But yeah, we can say we need to put these guys in, get them placed in one of their cells.
Or if we want, if we're bringing the cargo in anyways, I can carry the boxes. Pretend to be the good slave. Lobo can be the one who needs to be detained.
Yeah,
I think
that's
we
not
don't
bad.
though, because it's obviously garbage when you actually look at it. It's just that it passes ship scans.
Or why would they look at it if it passes the scan?
Once we bring it in, I mean,
It's a high security prison.
We
They're
could
gonna
place
look at
some, we could, well, it's already just regular goods, right? So placing weapons in there for sale probably wouldn't help us there. Does anyone have any common items we could toss in there? Or want to go shopping for some? I guess throwing like a hygiene kit and med kit and stuff in there might help.
Couple batteries, maybe.
A few batteries. Maybe a few healing serums.
Somebody else is gonna need to take this key card then.
That is true.
give it to
So
the
I'm
guy who
gonna
can
be-
talk.
And he'll hand the key card that Talman handed to him yesterday to give it to him.
Sure. The keycard accesses the
That'll get us from supply to the cell block.
supply cell block. Right then. Okay. I'll hang on to that then. So now we have a small kit of basic necessities that we can give to Tekirk. I guess I'll put my hygiene kit and basic med kit in there, as well as 3 serums of healing. Just level 1. Hell, we'll toss 6 in there. Why not? And I guess a battery. Anyone else gonna put anything in there?
Hmm.
I mean, we're not likely to get any of this back.
Probably not. I wouldn't say anything that's too expensive.
Loiter, make an intelligence check. Same for you, Avidus. Oh wow, okay. Loiter, you do recognize that the UPBs could pass as at least a portion of the cargo that you were meant to transport.
Interesting.
And that you might be
Right
able
back.
to explain away why the other bits of cargo is missing.
Hmm.
Right then. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Okay.
So scrap the goods box then? Or would that be a decent contingency for Tech to hold on to?
Yeah, it probably wouldn't work. Or at least it wouldn't help.
Yeah. Right then.
All right.
Because keep in mind, UPBs are not like credits. UPBs are like useful pieces of scrap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What does UPB actually stand for?
Useful building metal.
No, it's UPB.
UPB, yeah.
P as in park.
Stands for Universal Polymer Base.
Ah, okay. It's the basis for most technology.
Each is a tiny multifunction component. Not much bigger than a grain of rice. Okay, cool. Nice. So it's a sack of UPBs.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Well-
Carry that. You guys are just bullying me, basically.
Sure. You might need one of your friends to slap you around a bit to quote unquote keep you in line, but otherwise, I don't see any reason why they'd suspect anything.
Only thing is, we might want to keep some of those for bribing the guards. How many should we?
Oh, we're just going to say that they're part of the cargo. We don't necessarily need to hold on to them. Should we need to, I don't know, make our way through? I doubt anyone's going to do a second inventory when we're deeper inside.
Hmm.
So it's just in case anyone asks us on our way in, is what I'm assuming. We'd show them the UPVs. And we don't have to give all the UPVs as a bribe.
Right.
Well, should we be off then?
Certainly would hope so. We've spent about 2 hours preparing so far.
Yep.
Yeah, preparing for what could be a TPK. Alright. Well, this is y'all's ship. Your guys' ship. You Do as you
Well,
will.
let's go ahead and let's get this suicide mission on going.
Man,
I was
I'm
actually
getting
gonna
Mass
ask
Effect
this
2
earlier.
vibes now.
There you go. I was gonna ask this earlier, Aether, but what are you? We each got a part in the ship. I'm good in more of the mechanics part of the ship. Avidus is Tech is better at being the gunner. What about you?
You could throw me into piloting or being a gunner, whatever you like.
Yeah, I'd probably be best as a pilot. Sadly, we lost our last one.
Right? I suppose I'll fill the pilot spot for you.
And please hit update pilot, so that way we get the right freaking things. Okay, Mark just died.
Yeah, I see that.
Mark, why did you die? Did it?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
That was the wrong button.
Once you
Tried to go hit update pilot, updated entire page instead.
So yeah, just add your name to pilot, and then hit update pilot at the top near above defenses.
I did.
You have a 4 on your piloting?
No. I hit update pilot.
Is that a
I think
So
it's
we're
calculating it.
We're probably not going to use this, but I do have something really cool for you guys.
neat?
That's calculating it, right? Yeah, that's calculating it.
Okay. And those itches.
And that is... Where is it? Yeah, here it is. This guy.
Ooh, neato. It's our own little ship.
You guys have your own ship map.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit!
There we go. Right in the seat.
Where's my
No, the
captain's
pilot
chair?
seat is the left seat.
Oh, right. The left seat right here.
And the middle seat is the captain's chair.
Yoink.
The one on the right is the science officer station.
If you hold the Alt key, you can drag yourself into wherever you want, and it doesn't snap.
The gunner station, there's 2 of them, are on either side of both of these doors.
Okay.
So you guys can feel free to explore the ship, get a little bit familiar with it.
Okay. Ooh, what's down this tunnel?
While you guys do that, I am going to go to the restroom.
Oh, speaking of restroom, I found a toilet.
It's actually a crew quarters, but they each have their own toilets.
Oh, oops, I accidentally popped in on a... It's a big-ass ship. Oh, I went into a random closet. Okay.
Oh, that's outside. Is the engine room?
It's amazing.
Yeah, she watches one older cartoon.
Oh, I found a rat! Guys, I'm gonna crush it.
Yeah. The
This
rat
rat can
runs
chase
from
through
you.
walls, you guys. It's a phase rat.
It's a phase rat. Eat a dick. It's a fucking phase rat. I'll phase your rat here in a minute. Shut your damn mouth.
What is this? There's like, oh, it's a shower and a toilet. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going back to my
Oh.
captain's chair.
We've been invaded by androids that look a lot like Abydus.
Beep bop boop bop beep. Anyway. Yeah, this is definitely giving me some Mass Effect 2 vibes.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Can you see me?
Full speed ahead.
Hey guys, am I doing this wrong? Oh, it's like a little reactor area.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that, Abydus?
What?
Well, I don't know. That's weird. It's like graffiti or something.
Oh, what's that? No.
That's weird.
What did it even say? Zell? Oh, Zell rules?
Well, who's this Zell asshole?
What an asshole, man. He's graffitied. If I find that guy, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It dragged me everywhere. I was dragging the map and my character.
Stop doing that. Just stop. You ever think about that? Just stop.
Man, this Zell dude must be a douchebag with all this graffiti.
What in the fuck is this photo?
It almost matches your color too, Abydus.
My color?
Yeah. Do you not see the graffiti?
What do you mean color, though?
Your chat color.
Oh.
Abydus. Looks like I found the ultimate toilet.
Right into the engines.
Oh god. Back to captain's chair. I mean,
Oh, Loiter, looks like you're our basically only hope on this mission.
I don't think so. Like he said, there's multiple checks to be made and multiple things that can go wrong, and I'm not great at everything. I just can do everything.
Yep.
Like, do you want the Joe Schmo that learned it last week to go and do it, or you want to throw your actual engineer at it?
Well, depends on if the engineer's a slave or not.
What else can I do?
We may be able to mock the slaves to provide cover for their actions while they hack things. Like hold Tekrick out in the hall and pretend to beat him. And,
Okay, this is a huge deal for me, but for anyone who cares, they have vanilla Coke at the vending machines now.
That's amazing.
Nice.
Holy shit.
It's the only
He
Coke
is
I'll
like
drink. is vanilla Coke.
It's literally like my favorite soda.
The only type of Coke I'll drink.
See? Sponsored,
Oh,
not sponsored, by the way.
Cherries.
No, cherries.
Eh.
Cherry Coke's fucking nasty. It tastes like
Eh.
medicine.
It kind of tastes like Robitussin.
Like, damn, I'll just drink some cough syrup if I want cherry Coke. And I
That
can get
lean,
drunk off
though.
of that at least.
Oh,
Lean.
baby, that lean purple drink.
Man, cherry Coke is so fucking nasty.
What about purple Coke?
It depends. If it's coming from a fountain, it really depends on the fountain. Anywhere else, it's nasty.
Purple Coke, purple drink.
Okay, there is one type of Coke that is surprisingly good, and that is orange vanilla Coke.
There was this one kind of fucking Mountain Dew that came out called like Universal Mountain Dew or something like that, or Space Mountain Dew. It tasted like shit. It was
Yeah.
purple, and it tasted like garbage.
Orange vanilla Coke is like
Like,
spicier cream soda is the best way I would put it.
Oh my god.
Because like, you know how like soda kind of has like this like spice or burn to it a little bit, but cream soda really doesn't. Orange soda tastes a lot like that, but if it did.
I think it was
Yeah, it's
Mountain
like
I know
Dew.
orange
the one.
vanilla. Those things don't go together, and then you taste it, and it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, Mountain Dew Supernova had strawberry and melon with
Oh,
ginseng.
Supernova! Yeah, I remember Supernova. That shit was gross.
Yeah, and then there was Pitch Black. That was pretty.
Most Mountain Dew flavors are fucking nasty.
Why would you put strawberry, melon, and ginseng?
Don't ask me, man. I don't know. The only Mountain Dew I can kind of tolerate that's like a special flavor is Baja Blast
Baja Blast.
and the original, the two flavors that they did with the promotion with World of Warcraft, the red and the blue. I don't
Those are
remember
decent.
what they were called though, but they were pretty good.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm assuming you guys got a pretty good layout of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just to kind of give you an ideas of the stuff that you guys are looking at, all the way down here at the bottom, that is the power core.
Yep.
Yeah.
Abadus right now is currently standing in engineering. This thing in the middle that Tekrick is currently standing on is your drift engine.
He's shitting on it.
This is why we don't let Tekrick into engineering.
No. That's not the toilet, Tech. This is the toilet.
That's right.
And of course, these two right here are your bathrooms and showers.
Yeah.
Missed
And then
it
the
by
other
that
the other
much.
6 rooms here are all crew quarters.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's all the important stuff.
And then the rooms on the sides are like extra
Those are your cargo
bays.
holds.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a pretty small ship, so there's not a lot of room, so the cargo holds also kind of double as a walkway.
Ah.
Anyways, who's piloting?
I suppose I will be. They told me that their last guy died.
Well, be a better pilot, I guess.
Yeah.
You
That's all I
pilot
can
forehead.
say. Be a better pilot, Fivehead.
Don't cry, Mark. Don't cry.
Poor Zell. I had some graffiti back there earlier. It said Zell rules and Abadork.
God damn it. We are children.
Oh shoot, hold on. I forgot to go ready and I got a call in the queue, so hold on.
Shit. die. Maximum security prison, immediately boarded and physically pat down, dies.
All right, we've got a little bit of a situation going on now, but
What happened?
so I'll have to give it a few minutes. The sleep lab, their server storage is running out, and they have a clock counting down to when it's going to end functioning.
They've known that.
Well, that's what they're saying,
Nice.
and they've got patients there tonight.
Cute.
So, luckily we got Clayton on call. I gave him a call and left a voicemail, but I'll have to call him back here in a few minutes.
Yeah. I don't even think we can manage their servers. They have their own servers.
Well, yeah, I don't know why. If they have their own servers,
Their servers are those computers up there underneath the desks in the sleep lab.
yeah, but the issue is with their storage.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, sleep lab was a fucking mess.
I have a type tech, and you know it.
Yeah.
Oh man, Clayton is the fucking man.
Yeah.
Clayton is a saint. He is one of the few people I actually appreciate in all of Hendrix IT.
He's actually like gonna call the person, and he's gonna call some other people.
Yeah, he doesn't
At
mess
least get
around.
some information on it.
Yep.
Granted, one of those people he's gonna call is Chris, and I don't think he's gonna be very helpful.
Chris is just gonna pass it off. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know how long we'll have. So, Mr. Pilot, go ahead and roll your D4 to see how long you guys are going to spend in the drift.
God.
Okay, it's going to be about a week of you guys traveling through the drift.
Yep.
You are still following the path that was given to you guys that you had from that data pad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if there's anything that you want to do in the span of 7 days, you have time to do it.
Okay. Downtime.
More Islanti studying.
All right. If you're doing more Aslanti studying, Abba, just go ahead and make a culture check.
Could I spend?
If it's not already, base it off intelligence rather than charisma.
Okay. Yeah, it is. I just don't have any ranks in it.
Okay. All right. Well, you rolled a 12, so I'll go ahead and say you learn a little bit more, but not really enough to make any significant progress.
All right.
Would it help that someone that speaks Islanti is there?
That's where you're getting your That's where he's getting his information from.
Oh, okay. He's just not gleaning it or learning it fast enough.
It's an entire language. It's going to take a while.
Yeah, gonna take quite a while.
Can I go ahead and get over that disease?
You can try. You
Okay.
got to make the checks for it.
Do 2 in a row. That's 1.
Okay, that's 1.
Nice.
That's a fail. So
Okay, that's a
That's 1.
success.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay. Oh man. All right, you're back to 1 success basically.
Ah, okay.
So you had 7 checks.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because it's 1 per day. That's right.
Crit
Yep.
succeeds, crit fails.
Incredible.
So you're
God.
at 1 success right now.
23, 5, 22, 5, 24, 7.
Seems about right.
Oh my
15.
God damn.
I guess for the meme, he'll just like he'll just
Honestly, I hate the
prepare
dice in
himself,
this
I
game.
guess, mentally, unless there's
None of the other
anything
games
else he
treat
could do in the meantime.
treat me like this. None of
Ensure
them.
his customer is up to snuff and all that fun shit. I guess.
Okay.
Alright. I'd like to converse with any underworld contacts I'd have to see if I have any contacts inside that prison.
Inside of the prison, no, but you might be able to talk to some people who have information about the prison.
That might work as well, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a map.
Where exactly is that coming from?
That's coming from my outlaw. Yeah, I think. Let me see.
Is it like an
Outlaw.
ability or something?
It's outlaw. I'm well connected to shadowy secrets and back alleys. I know about key players and have handy skills. Reduce the culture checks to recall criminal underworld knowledge by 5.
Okay, so that's just to recall knowledge.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything special with my spy background. Nope.
You don't have much access to the extranet here.
Yeah. Not inside the slip we're doing. Shift.
We'll say you
whatever.
basically have access to their version of the dark web, but that's about it.
Yeah.
All right, boys, time to look up some snuff films. I'll be in my quarters doing some research on culture, quote, quote.
Culture. Doing some culture checks. Ah.
I'm gonna go study some Aslanti executions.
Hmm.
And Lobo sits there and practices his best "I'm a slave" voice.
I'm trying to figure out what I would do because there's like not a lot that I really can do within that time.
You have a week.
I know that's the issue, so I'm trying to figure out what I could do.
That was me.
Let's see.
I don't see anything about downtime either.
Most of that kind of stuff is covered in your skills. Like,
Okay,
for
that's
instance,
okay.
professions, just for instance.
Okay. Then
I could probably
read up on.
Granted,
Good.
I don't know how much you would be able to do as a lawyer during this
Yeah.
time in your
I just wanna
ship,
more
but I'm using that as an example.
He
study
just-
up on more Aslanti case law studies. There you go.
He gets himself a blue suit. He gets some gel and he becomes Phoenix Wright.
Okay, you know what? Because you're a lawyer, go ahead and make a profession check, and let's see if you can look over that forgery.
He reset himself again.
And he fucking dies.
He reset himself again.
Dude, I asked you to make a profession check, not kill yourself. Damn, emos are really taking things far
Man of
now,
culture, yeah,
aren't
yeah.
they?
I have to be a lawyer? Oh god, I'm just gonna off it. Just end it now. Okay, lawyer check, here it comes.
Okay, a 21. Who's the one who made that forgery again?
That was me.
Okay. Let me see here.
But I believe Abaddis is also a lawyer.
He is.
I am.
But you rolled a 21. So, let me see here. Okay, you know what? Using your knowledge of lawyering, and based on what you've studied in Aslanti law and things like that, you recognize this as a pretty good forgery, and you gain 600 experience.
Ooh, neato.
Hold on, I'm getting a call.
So
All right,
Uh-oh.
quick metagame while the DM's gone. No.
yeah, well, technically that means I level, and we are going through a week of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have plenty of time to level.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Let's see. Spy 6th level gains. Let me see how fast I can do this. Master of
Did you say 6th level?
Oh, God.
No, we should be on 5th.
I had.
Okay, they keep hanging up as soon as I... Oh my god.
He put me at 8,000 experience. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're at like 11,000 now.
Yeah. Let's see. Boost. Operations. Operated. Cloaking field. Cloaking. Cloaking field.
What level are you, Lordy?
Who?
Who did you say?
Mark, what level are you?
Oh, I'm level 6 officially now.
You're level
What?
6?
What?
No, you're
How
not.
are you level 6?
You have less XP
I-
than us.
Why is he thinking he's level 6? What the fuck?
Level 5. There we go. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you're
sure-
level 5.
There we go.
I want to. Sometimes I just want to kick you into the teeth.
You put me at 8,000. That puts me at.
You're at exactly 10,000, which
I'm
is
exactly
enough for 5th
10,000.
level.
There we go. Perfect.
Because you are currently 4th level, so I don't know how you're going to jump 2 levels with 600 experience.
Yeah, my brain didn't work for a second there.
You know, there's this really valuable skill that exists. It's called reading comprehension. You
Yeah, don't
generally
have
learn
that.
it around anywhere from kindergarten to 2nd grade.
Missing
And it's a skill that is supposed to stick with you all the way through adulthood.
Well, what about
But I
traumatic
don't know, you might want to
brain
go
trauma?
back to school and get that checked out again.
I do have this dent in my head.
That is true.
Brandon, I do have a question. I don't know if this would be possible. Okay.
Anytime you start with "I have a question,"
No.
So
it
that,
always is a good one.
so that puts me at another ASI and a 3rd feat.
Yes.
Okay.
So my question is, would I be able to create some type of like looper? Like, oh my god.
It's probably server guys.
All right. Filling up my water. Be right back.
But I'm gonna see if I can make some kind of like a video looper or something to like do it remotely,
Yeah.
if possible. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, okay. I'll just have to somehow.
Ghost 4. That puts me at Ghost 5.
Aren't you like invisible and shit now? Oh shit. The Destroy All Humans remake is on sale. It's like $10. At like GameStop and shit though.
Okay, looks like the problem may have resolved itself, at least temporarily.
Alright, I've only got to put 3 more ranks in.
Sure you've got all your ducks in a row?
No. I stuck on my ASI and my,
You just said you only have a few more ranks to put in.
I have a few more ranks to put in, yeah, that's just step 1. I still had to pick out a feat and a...
Still gotta pick out a feat? And
Yeah.
no, you don't have to pick out a feat. You don't get a feat at level 5.
Starfinder leveling up, 5th level, ability IS increase. You go. Ability increase first and specialist 3rd feat.
Oh no, you do get your 3rd feat.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you get a feat at level 1.
There we go. It's all good.
Why is who so
So
rude?
when I think every other
What's whose
level, I
problem?
think, oh, okay.
You're
there's
back,
some
Carnotaurus?
evens.
Welcome back. Thanks for
Yeah.
being here. Also, welcome, Goldian. Glad you're here too.
Well, anyways, while he figures that out, Lobo, what was the thing you were asking?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could make like a looper.
I'm pretty sure this is a record number of viewers for our
No,
Saturday
it's just
night
something
stream.
that you have. It's not like
Fair
an
enough.
item or anything like that.
Fair enough.
Usually almost
I
nobody watches
I
this
have no
one.
idea what else I could do with my time aside from like tinkering with some electronics.
Who are these
computer
guys?
shit.
These are a
You know,
bunch of
that's
nerds that I
7
play
days
Starfinder with.
To spend in your crew quarters
And D&D
just
and stuff
having
like
the
that.
time of your life.
Tabletop games like D&D.
And, I mean, I've got 2 androids to fuck with if I really need to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fucking installing shit, just pulling wires and doing all sorts of fun shit.
I do
Did you
not
ever look up
consent
if there
to
are any
this.
crafting rules?
I think we did. Yeah, there are crafting rules. I just think let's see. Craft computer, craft tech item.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you must have a number of ranks in the appropriate skill equal to the item level of the item created.
Mm-hmm.
But since you're an engineer, it would be just like general stuff. If you want to make
Yeah.
anything special, then you need the proper profession for it. But like, you can make basic weapons, armor, things like that.
Oh wait, I can make like certain like devices for like doing things.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, what about making grenades?
Can make grenades.
They're nerds, yeah, yeah.
Granted,
All of us.
you
They're
have to
cool,
use
just the one
UPVs
guy's
for
kind
it.
of mean. Yeah, it's true.
I've got like 50 of them.
Okay. Is there anything you can craft that is worth 50 UPVs?
Yeah, he does that a lot. He's the storyteller, the DM.
Which basically it's.
So
you
he
can use
he
credit
comes
for
up with the
reward.
story or walks us through the
So
module that's
I just
pre-written,
look at, grenades.
and then yeah, we make rolls, try to
I might go with adaptive fighting.
walk through the story and everything.
For
It's kind of
feet.
crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just kind of his thing, I guess.
You got to choose any 3 feats. You
Probably
have
talking about the guy who's, giving a bit of sass. Yeah, yeah.
1 minute.
Do you
Each
already
time you
have
gain-
3 or more combat?
They all have their moments. They're all just people.
I think I can make a frag grenade. I could make a singular frag grenade.
No, he's
Maybe.
playing all
I
of
can make
the
one singular
non-player
frag
characters.
grenade.
Basically, all adaptive fighting is just basically you can pick a combat feat, just you can swap it out if you want to each time you gain a level.
Well, no,
I'd
as a
rather
move
just
action,
pick a combat feat.
as a move action, you get to pick 3 combat feats you don't have, but you have the prerequisites for, and then once a day for 1
He's about to
minute,
play
you
some
get
mean
those 3
characters, though.
feats.
Like a
As a
bunch of
move action.
racist prison guards.
And then each
so.
time you like gain a level, you can replace one of the 3 selected feats with a different feat you don't have.
Ah, I see.
But I'd have to take a lot of time to figure out which ones I want, and so I'm not going to pick it.
I also just really don't see you using that very often.
Yeah,
Yeah.
getting 3 extra feats.
Yeah,
I'd rather
during
just
work-
pick a solid feat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can. So I looked at it, and I can make a frag grenade or a smoke grenade.
I'd say just go with the frag grenade.
One singular.
Well,
frag
okay,
grenade.
here's one thing to think about is what are you going into currently that might help you? You might not want to focus on a combat feat and maybe do something
Yeah.
geared more towards skills.
Trying to find anything that will help me with skills, but everything in feats, not much helps. Maybe blind fight, no. Diversion. Yeah, diversion might help.
Hell, knowing you, Die Hard might be useful.
Yeah.
I've got Die
Same
Hard.
round. No, no. I learned my lesson.
You're also level 5. You could just pick up extra resolve for 2 extra resolve points.
Yeah, there's that. Initiative.
Yeah, that
There's
actually
also
might be
enhanced
useful.
resistance if your base attack bonus is now +4. You get to basically pick a specific damage type and gain some damage and gain some DR for it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find anything that'll help with stealth. or
Deserve
anything
the
like
record
that,
beer count. Well,
and
thank
I'm
you.
not finding
I
anything
appreciate
like
that.
What about fast talk? Do you
I
have
really
5
wanted
ranks
this
of
one to
buff?
kind of take off a little bit more because
I
it's
can
more
have 5
interactive
ranks
and kind of
above.
multiplayer. It can get really boring though at times, so I understand why a lot of people don't
Need to throw a grenade.
don't watch it. But favorite YouTuber, oh man,
And
thank you so
second
much.
level 3.
Ah, that means a lot to me,
Basically,
man. There's a bunch
You
of
can
other options
distract
out
the
there,
creature
so
with a confusing barrage of words, causing
It's
it to
very
be
cool.
surprised at the beginning
appreciate
of
that.
combat. You can use this ability only on a creature you're able to converse with, obviously. You can't use this ability if you're the one to instigate combat or if you are unaware at the start of combat. When the GM declares that combat has begun, but before initiative is rolled, you can spend 1 resolve point to attempt a bluff check and use the ability.
Hmm.
I am popping my icebreakers because I am bored.
Because remember, guys, part of the reason why you get so many resolve points is that you can use them for other abilities, not just protecting yourself from death.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Very
In
kind.
fact, there are a
Oh,
lot
thanks.
of abilities that
I
require the use of resolve
yeah, I
points
get,
that are particularly powerful.
I rate a little bit, but I try to be nice.
You know what? Fast talk doesn't sound so bad.
Think I'm overrated? I agree with you, Tommy. Honestly. Oh man. I mean, I'm gonna respect Coldian's opinion, but
There's also improved feint
But I
that
agree
is
with you.
reliant on your bluff. You can
Or-
use bluff to feint in combat as a move action,
Yeah,
rather than as
I
your
mean-
standard action.
bluff to feint is a move action, huh? But I need my move action for my trick attack.
Well, you don't. That requires your full round action. You're not using that with anything else.
Okay, so move isn't part of the full round?
It is, but you're using your full round action, not your move action. Your full round action, if you use that, there's nothing else you can do on your turn other than your reaction. That's it.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing any reason why I wouldn't use trick attack.
There's plenty of reasons why you might not use trick attack. For instance, what if you can't move far enough to get to the enemy?
Not following.
What, do you think you just have access to enemies at all times?
No,
If you're not close enough, I think is what he's saying.
but to make just a bluff check, that would only apply to my shots, right?
Of course it would. I'm just saying you have options. You should, like, you're not limited to just, oh, I'm going to trick attack for every single turn that I do at all times.
No.
You have
Like-
options.
a one trick attack pony.
Well,
Or what about Kippa? Stand up from prone as a swift action.
that's not bad at all.
I thought about picking that one up.
Or shoot, just pick up one that gives you a bonus to your saves.
Yeah.
Oh, nearly died. I thought you said you really died while fishing. I was very upset because you were typing that. Oh.
I was looking at
Man, are
unfriendly
the
fire
zombies
stuff.
crazy around the country club? For real? You're still giggling at the Three Hordes down joke? It was pretty
Yeah,
good.
Okay, cool. Why don't you guys go ahead and do your thing while I pick it?
I don't mind patting
Figure
myself
out
on the
what
back
I'm
for
gonna
that
do
one.
for the
That was,
upgrades, 'cause I'm
that was
sure
quick.
You were all very fast coming up with what you wanted to do.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm always looking at what I'm going to do in the future.
no, I never do.
I usually
I'll
have
tell you
my
right
next 2 or 3 levels planned out ahead of time. So that way, when situations like this rise up, I'm like, boom, ready to go.
Well then, fuck it, toughness.
I think it's a pretty good idea, you know.
Mobility?
Nerdcore.
I don't have
good too.
mobility.
Nerdcore band.
I know mobility's pretty good.
They only sing about zombie apocalypse stuff.
That's to escape.
Well, I guess they could also do like World of
Combat
Warcraft,
range.
right? Because they have
Oh,
For the
wait, no,
Horde or
that's
whatever.
right. Mobility's kind of okay for you because you do have
Warhammer
that one
stuff,
ability
too.
that helps. But if you pick up mobility, then you
get
have
access
access to
to-
some of those other feats that are pretty
Yeah.
good.
The other feats are really good. Shot on the run specific.
Mm-hmm.
I have mobility too. He's looking at all of the feats that I already have.
Yeah, I'll. It's between
Toughness is
unfriendly
also
fire.
a good option too.
Yeah, it's between mobility and unfriendly fire.
What does unfriendly fire do?
If you are
remember that one.
basically in the line of sight to an attack being made against you and it misses, you can redirect it to one of their friends.
The new target must be adjacent to you and within line of sight and line of the effect. I like that for the... I mean, it's not the most practical thing in the world, but I
That'd
think
be
it
more
really
effective
fits with
in
the
melee.
character.
Yeah, I was thinking so.
I would pick that. I really like that as an option.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I don't think I'm gonna go with mobility. Not this time. I'll go with unfriendly fire.
All right.
Leveling up will also give me. Jesus
I
Christ.
remember to use this.
Yeah. It's con mod plus 6 HP each level. I think it already calculated my HP. Good.
Yeah, it calculates it if you adjust your ability scores.
Specialization exploit. Okay.
I just realized.
I don't like that they don't
made
have
one of
pictures
my,
for this stuff.
One of my tricks more powerful from this last level up.
Yep.
Trick attack will be 3d8 instead now, so I have to add that.
Yep.
13d8.
And then don't forget
Okay.
your ability score increase.
I was wondering if I could
Yeah.
wear clothes over the top of it, but I don't think that'll be an option.
For the sake of ease, I would highly recommend Dex, Con, Intelligence, and either Charisma or Wisdom.
Yeah.
Probably Charisma, since you'll probably be using Bluff a lot during this campaign.
So if my dexterity
Oh, yeah.
score unmodified is 15, then it'll go up by 2.
Where's
Did I
that
ever
plus
modify
3 coming
my
from?
speed to -5?
1 racial and 2 from other things, I believe.
Or did it do it automatically? Where is my speed?
Oh right, it was your outlaw thing and your android race. So your base is 18, so it'll go up by 1 if you invest your Dex into
Yeah,
that.
25.
Okay, so I increase it to 16, and that should
19.
bump it up to 19. Well,
Yeah.
if I type in 16, it'll go up to 19.
Yeah.
Alright. There's 1 there. Constitution would be 2, so that's 16. And intelligence, right? Should
Yep.
be up 2 more to 14, bumps up to 16, which gives me more skills I need to pick from.
Of course it does.
Mm-hmm.
We still have the other one.
All right. Oh, I have 4 ASIs?
Yeah, you get 4.
Shit.
I would recommend Charisma, just
Charisma,
because you're probably
yeah.
going to be using it a lot,
Yeah.
and that'll go up by 2.
All right. Shit. Add 5, the specialization. I think I added them. Oh, Christ. Find a ghost. It's gonna be.
So Lobo, did you decide on crafting something?
Yeah, I made another grenade.
Okay.
I've already
Let me see
deducted the
here.
UPBs in that.
Well, hold on. I don't know if you need to make any checks or anything like that. How many ranks do you have? I'm assuming it's 5.
Yes.
And what's the level of a frag
1.
grenade? 1? Okay. Okay, yeah. Must have UPVs with a total value equal to the
Good night,
parts
Dustin.
created.
Rest well, man. Honestly,
Don't forget,
every
you can
in-game
scavenge items for
morning,
parts, too.
more and more have moved there. Oh man. For now it's okay, but there's a few more doors missing. About 6 bodies you need to move.
Basically, you would get.
Well, the
10%
bodies
of the
disappear
item's
really
value
quickly. I think-
as UPVs.
I think I just need to, or whenever I get on and
but yeah,
let
you can-
Venom
you can
in,
make
hopefully
it,
he'll
and
be
it'll
able to
take you
do
about
some
4 hours.
barricading.
That's fine.
I feel like the barricades are going to be really
Anybody have any
important.
need for some
Romulo
batteries?
mentioned using metal barricades, and I think that's a good idea, but right now we don't have the access to them.
Actual
So.
need, not just storing them.
Yeah. I have 3 that I'm not using.
No, I need to.
If you were to
recharge my
start
batteries first.
band, you always said it would be a table for 2. Oh, there you go.
Did anyone install that generator?
No, that's still sitting in the still sitting on the ship.
Okay, well, there's a charging station at the power core that you can use.
Alright.
That
Avidus
can
put-
recharge your batteries.
Avidus took the jump jets.
Yep, I have jump jets installed.
Nice. I think those take batteries too, if I remember right.
What were you asking about, Lobo?
Yeah, so jump jets require batteries to use.
Yeah, I was asking Tech if anybody needs batteries.
Wait, where do you see
Oh,
that?
no.
You look up jump jets armor upgrade.
Yeah, see
I'm
how it
looking
has
at it.
capacity and then usage?
Oh. Okay.
So basically it can hold 20 charges, and every time you use it, it uses 2 charges around.
Okay. Lobo, I wouldn't mind an extra battery to put in my jump jets.
Take it.
Thanks.
I don't need it. My gun uses high capacity batteries anyway.
You can install lower batteries, just obviously it won't be at 40. You'll be at 20.
And that means I only get 10 shots instead of 20. I
Oh,
get
yeah, that's right. Your gun uses 2 per shot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Just remember, somebody's holding on to my fucking thunder cannon.
Thunder cannon.
Thunder cannon.
Thunder. And if anybody needs grenades, I can make grenades. Or I have 2 grenades if anyone needs any.
So I guess over this time, then I'll learn another language during the level up. What's
We'll
the
say
bug?
you've already been studying it.
Okay. What's the bug people language?
That is a good question.
They have the little bug people with the 2 things that get the sight, the blind sight.
Oh, the fuck, what was it called? The Sheeran.
Sheeran.
Sheeran. Okay. They speak Sheeran?
Probably.
Yeah. Alright. And then 5 more ranks and skills. I can deal with that in a minute. Let's do 5 there.
What the fuck?
Okay, so one interesting thing about Sheeran is that they don't have a spoken language.
It's telepathic, isn't it?
It's telepathic and written.
Okay.
So you would understand written Sheeran, but other than that, not much.
Well, it does say that
they almost exclusively talk telepathically unless they need to talk to somebody else in some other language.
they speak audibly with their mandibles only in formal situations.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Cool.
Because, yeah, I do imagine it would be pretty weird if you were, like, walking up to the chief of a station and all of a sudden they just start hearing a voice in their fucking head and you're just like... Oh no, the demons, they've come to me.
Eager.
I see it's time. It's time for the rapture of the people.
It has begun. Alright, yeah. I think I've got everything good.
You got your trick attack stuff adjusted?
Yeah, it's a 3d8.
Oh man, that's big damage.
It's not bad.
That's actually the biggest damage in one hit that anyone can do here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you mean by, oh, he's not too bad?
Not bad. It's not bad.
Not too bad. That's literally more than Tekkert can do in 2 hits.
That's
It's
right.
not bad.
So what are you bitching for?
I'm not bitching. I'm saying it's not bad.
That sounds like a bitch to me.
Sounds like downplaying. No, I'm not cool, you guys.
That's bottom bit.
No, I'm
talking
not.
here.
I'm not cool, but I want everyone to think I'm cool.
But it's not bad. It's just pretty normal. Why you can't do
You know, you are pretty good in the bluff skill. At least try to look cool. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
Granted, I do get a kick out of playing those characters when I'm a PC, where like I look totally like unassuming. I'm just like, oh yeah, this guy, he doesn't look particularly dangerous, and then all of a sudden, just wha-bam!
Out of nowhere.
I did have a rogue in one of my groups where the DM would literally, like, I made it a point. I want to look as harmless as possible, so then I can hit them with sneak attack when they're not expecting it. So in a lot of combats, the DM was like, hey, these monsters are going to go after who looks the most vulnerable, and you look like a commoner. I'm like, all right, come at me, and then all of a sudden, sneak attack. So I was a swashbuckler rogue, and just 66 damage out of fucking nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
So it's like just this tiny, because I was playing a halfling, so it's just like this tiny dude. You like lunge at him, and just out of nowhere, he just slices right across your neck with a hidden dagger. It was fun. I
With a
liked it
hidden
lot.
dagger.
Okay.
Right in the neck.
Anyways, everyone have their ducks in a row.
I believe so. Oh, it'd
Yep,
be
okay.
65. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot. I needed to put 5 more ranks in. I'll figure it out. Just keep going.
Okay. So let us move maps here. You guys won't be able to see anything for a little bit, so don't freak out.
I have dark vision.
Okay. So you guys make it to the moon and begin to approach the Gulta prison complex. The Gulta prison complex is a series of dull gray domes connected by narrow corridors. It spreads out like a spider web across the pale surface of the moon, lit by a distant star. The entire structure encircles a large series of docking bays with hatches that iris open and shut. Auxiliary landing pads, suitable only for the smallest of shuttles, are connected to each wing of the prison. It's not long before you are hailed by the prison, and you can, of course, decide to answer the hail or not.
I'd be the captain.
And that would be you, because you speak as
You speak Islanti, yeah.
All right, I'll go ahead and pick up the hail.
Okay. On the view screen, you see a face masked by a green helmet with a single red eye. It says, Relic, we have you on sensors in Aslanti. Report to docking bay 6B. Docking code 785 Ultra 1.
75 Ultra 1.
Yes, please write that down.
All right. Docking Bay B, you said?
He doesn't repeat.
And it's 6B, B6, something like that.
6B.
There we go. All right, I'll relay that to the. I'll ask for further directive, and if not, I will end the call.
Okay.
Once the call is
So
over,
you-
I'll go ahead.
No, go ahead.
If the call is over, I'll go ahead and relay docking base 6B 785 Ultra 1 is the docking code to our pilot, which is me, to the captain and the crew.
In Aslanti, of course.
Yeah, of course, in Islante.
Okay. The docking bay is spacious when you make your way there, with bright lighting and steel walls. It is currently empty except for your ship and 5 empty crates ready to receive your cargo. The empty crates are wheeled 5-foot cubes that a medium or smaller creature can easily fit into. Each of the bay's 4 corners contains a security camera, which means the Aslanti in the are most likely aware that you're here. Now would be a good time to put on your disguises.
Abaddis, it sounds like you're taking off in a jet, dude. There we go.
Sorry, I had to turn off my fan.
And I guess my disguise. would
Sorry,
be
bro.
nothing.
I just hit a fat fucking rip and just thought everyone should know about it.
Everybody should know about it.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
I'm just so cool because of this big old vape I have. No,
Sorry,
I'll
bro.
go-
I was sticking the entire vape up my fucking nose.
I'll go ahead and
I'll cast Disguise Self, and I'll also cast Comprehend Languages on myself, and they'll both last for 50 minutes.
Okay,
Okay.
make sure you mark that down.
let you have
And
your
I'll,
call.
I believe I need to make a Disguise check now. Yeah, with plus 10.
Yes, you do. And one thing we'll also do when we have our tokens on the map is we're actually going to mark our tokens with how much longer left we have
Sounds
on
good.
our abilities and such. So when it comes time, like for instance, if you have 50 minutes on your spells, Abaddis, you'll mark yourself with 50.
Okay.
I mean, obviously by the time you get there, it'll probably be a little less, but you got a
Sure.
17.
Yes.
So
I'll
now mark down that your disguise has a DC of 17.
And I guess my disguise would just be having nothing on me at all.
You don't have a disguise.
Yeah. Okay. But
Neither
I'm just
does
saying,
Technic.
is like I would have nothing. I'm just saying is mine would just be basically just uniform. My station wear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna take everything out of my inventory, but I'm just gonna say I don't have any of that.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Where the fuck did my page go? There it is. Alright, so you guys have now landed.
I'm
And,
gonna go ahead and pop my hollow skin too,
Okay.
and look over at Abaddis. Say, kind of notion to
Oh.
it.
With your hollow skin, you still need to make a disguise check.
Oh, that's rough.
Alright.
I'll just grab the manacles from the cargo hold and just hand them to somebody. And it's like, just put me in these already. God damn it!
That was another 2.
God damn.
Oh shoot, I just remembered, did I ever... Fuck, okay, well, when the time comes, I'll have to upload the song. I totally forgot to do the music. Oh well.
Still vibing.
I mean the battle music, in case any fights break out.
Wow.
God,
Do you have any coward music for when we run away?
Well, I have something that might work.
There
Sounds a little like
Please just
this.
you go.
I was gonna say, just please have it be the Benihana theme.
You know, when the big bad guy shows up.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep. Got to.
Oh man. And then for when Loiter eventually dies, I do have a really special noise just for him.
Eventually
Oh, boy.
dies.
I heard that. I know everybody else did, but I heard that.
Kind of sounded like a cat to me, but. Oh yeah. There we go. There
The
we go.
Wilhelm.
I really should have played that when I killed Zell. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Whatever.
Okay, anyways, once you guys have fully landed, and as Lanti Prison Guard, can be seen waving from outside of your ship. He seems to be trying to wave you down.
Sure.
Ticker
Cut
starts
me
waving
boys.
back. No, he doesn't. He does not do that.
I guess somebody needs to cuff me up.
Yeah, I'll ask Abadus to cuff up his friends.
Okay.
All right, I'll do so.
All right, you cuff them both up.
Did we have 2 sets of manacles?
We had one.
Yeah. Tekrick was just going to carry the boxes. Remember?
Okay.
All right.
So Lobo is cuffed, I guess.
Cuffed.
Lobo is cuffed.
All right.
I don't know if is there a restrained condition?
More than likely. I will
Magic.
double check. Is it restrained?
Don't see it.
No. There is an entangled, but I doubt that's the same thing.
You guys looking up like
Well, in this case, actually, I think it's a grapple. You're grappled.
Okay.
Makes the most sense to me.
Actually, why don't we actually look at what the manacles do? That might help.
There you
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no. Prevent 2 arms from holding an object. Creature. Oh, okay. No conditions. You're just unable to hold or use any objects.
Noted. A creature can escape manacles with a successful DC 30 acrobatic. What the fuck?
You know, it's the whole breaking your thumb thing and slipping out.
go.
I can break those cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
I can break these cuffs.
I like how
Anyways,
the. I like
Are you
how
guys
the
exiting the ship?
I'd like to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tech will grab
I
the
would be-
boxes.
So, I will point out from now on, anyone here who talks to you guys is speaking in Aslanti.
Okay.
Noted.
So, only speak Aslanti back to them,
Only speak as Lanti back.
with the exception of Core World people, obviously. Anyways, this individual,
Are we supposed to see something right now?
no,
Okay.
there's no map or anything for the cargo bay.
Okay.
There will be after though.
Okay.
One of the guards approaches you, and he says, "My apologies for the inconvenience, but protocol is being heavily enforced due to disturbances elsewhere in the system." And he kind of looks over the 4 of you, and he seems kind of confused, and he says, "How come you don't have a proper crew?"
Well, I'm sure you know about the pirates.
What about them?
It's been hard times getting people to try to join the crew. All we can manage are a couple of slaves at this point.
I see. Go ahead and roll a... Which are you better at, diplomacy or bluff?
Oh god, let's see. Well, if it would let me scroll down and find it. I hate when it resizes and then doesn't unresize.
And I'm going to be hiding my rolls from here on out,
That works.
unless combat breaks out.
Works for me. I am better at bluff.
Okay, roll a bluff check.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
That was a 4.
All right.
Better than a 2.
He says, I see. Well, pirates have been getting a little crazy lately, but unfortunately I am required by protocol to take an inventory of the supplies in your vessel that you were supposed to deliver.
Of course, it's Mostly some scrap, these slaves, and some UPVs.
That's interesting. There was a lot more on the dossier.
Yeah, we've had some losses. As I said, pirates.
Roll a bluff check.
Okay. God.
Says, I see. Well, the warden won't be happy to hear that.
Delivering
Well,
what
do
we
you have-
can.
You have the stuff?
Tekrick will set the boxes down.
I see. You got one of your slaves to bring it with you.
Yeah, we let them do the hair heavy lifting.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and mark the stuff as good. You gentlemen seem like you're all right.
Likewise. Would I know any catchphrases that the Aslanti military uses to bid them each other farewell?
Make a culture check with -2.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow, very nice. You don't know any specific sayings, but you remember the Aslanti salute.
All right. I will execute the Aslanti salute and then kind of point at Tekrick and angrily thrust up and yell at him and say up.
Sorry, say that again?
I'll look at Tekrick and point to the box and point up and say up.
Oh, okay.
Just angrily at him.
For a second, I thought you were saying that to the guy, and I'm like, wait, what?
No.
Why are you ordering him around now? Just because you rolled a
Here comes an
27 on your
intimidate
code
check.
You salute him, then demand he does a trick. Like,
But for successfully deceiving him, everyone gets 100 experience.
nice.
Bless you.
Be quiet.
Oh, that's amazing.
You're not my dad.
You know, why don't you be quiet?
Yeah, slave.
Yeah, you disgusting fucking slave. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I gotta refresh my page. My thing was screwed up.
Don't kill yourself.
Wasn't planning on it. I mean, if you really want me to.
Good.
No, you have to
Everybody metagame.
TPK us first.
Open fire. Anyway.
Oh, good, I am. Okay. Alright, so from here, you're able to, as long as you don't do anything stupid to make yourself stand out, making your way from this docking base to cell block J is pretty much no trouble. It only takes you roughly a few minutes to get there. The ring corridor that encompasses the docking bays is, for the most part, quiet, with only a few prison guards and mechanics kind of moving between their posts and dormitories. And you see that the doors open as you approach. Let me put you guys on the map now. Now is when you start sweating.
Yeah.
And then I need Tecker. Arrange yourselves however you like.
Okay, need to find where I'm at. Okay, where? There he is. I think it should be Ader in the front, and I bet it's in the back. While Tech and I are in the middle.
I think you mean Zibian in the front, and Arsaduk.
Yeah, can you post the names again?
Yeah.
Arsadu and Zibian.
Who's who?
Arsadu's. Yeah. So Arsadu, I guess, can be in the front or the back, and then it doesn't matter. It's one that we're in the middle.
Yeah, and I'll just refer to Tekirk and Lobo as 1 and 2.
Can I
Tekirk
just be
can-
one?
That can be 1.
I had a feeling someone was gonna be like, I want to be number 1.
Lobo is 2.
Fuck you.
Whatever.
Haha, Lobo.
Man,
Yeah, that'll.
I feel like this is racially charged because I'm a rat.
How long has it
That'll-
been for my spells?
We'll say about 5 minutes.
And you said I could mark it. Where would I mark the length?
You should have a bunch of numbers available to you. So just put in like 4 or 5, and it should line up okay.
You mean like I have my ammo, my stamina, my health?
When
No,
you
your token.
when you click on your token, there's a circle icon at the very bottom middle. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll kind of just keep general track. I'll try my best to say how long it's been, but generally just try to regularly ask if I don't.
Okay.
Um,
And so in Islanti, I'll make sure they know Tech is 1, Lobo is 2.
okay, well, hold on. So you just walked through this door here,
Okay.
leading into the cell block, and the Aeon guard in front of you does notice you, but doesn't seem to pay you much attention.
Alright then, is that a door up ahead? Or is that just a data pad?
Let me see here. That is a door, but it looks to be a door to an airlock.
Well, we could, yeah, no, it's good. So, was it Arsadu leading and Zibian following? Or
Sorry,
the
I
other way
should be in
around?
the back. You're the one who can speak Islanti. You need to be in the front.
Okay, there you go. Alright, I'll go ahead and begin walking down the door. Down the hallway.
Okay.
I'll keep it moving. No, I won't say anything. But
As
I'll keep
soon as
pushing
you hold on.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
back
moving.
up. Backing up, there you go.
Okay.
You have no idea what's going on? We're breaking into a maximum security prison
I
so that we
want-
can rescue 4 people.
Everyone to make a perception check.
There's only one of us who speaks a language that the guards speak, and so that's why he's in the
There's
front.
another 2. God damn.
26.
Of course. I'm focusing too hard on being a slave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Lobo, you're able to see.
But that's the
that
gist of it, yeah.
in
This
the
Aslanti
southwest
is like the evil empire,
corner of
right?
This hall.
From Star Wars or
there.
whatever. They're real
Where is
racist. They
this?
treat everybody like second-class
No, over
citizens,
there?
except for themselves.
As well as on the southeast corner, there are security cameras.
Okay, so we do have cameras then.
So
Only Lobo
camera-
noticed this.
Yeah.
What is
only
my
Lobo.
character and what does he do?
So
I'm this
camera
lizard
here
guy right here.
And at the
He's
other end,
called a Vesk.
You know what?
Right.
I'll make this easy.
They're very military sort of race of giant lizard people. Well, not giant. They're
C means camera.
tall for human size, and of course broad and everything. Yeah, my guy is really good at melee combat. pretty good with ranged
Alright,
combat.
So, I suppose we'll continue on.
He's got scales, he's got claws,
Mhm.
that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's what he does.
Okay. Hold on.
So he's supposed to
Yep,
be
alright,
the
yep, one.
heavy hitter guy. Not always very good at it, but sometimes.
As you guys try to leave, the guard stops you.
Okay, where's the guard?
The one
Hey, I'm
right
that
there.
one we just
Yeah, you just walked in and started going this way.
Right.
And they say, hold a moment. State your business here.
Simply delivering supplies and punishing one of these more detestable slaves.
I see. Do you have security clearance?
I suppose I might. I guess that the key card would provide me security clearance, right?
Probably. It lets you in
Yeah.
here.
Sure.
Mhm.
I'll hold up the key card.
Okay. Make a bluff check. Versus their sense motive.
They have a -2 against me for sense motive.
Okay. Can you post the ability for that?
I sure
I know it's a thing
can.
related to Android.
Yeah, let's see. Flat effect. Relative sense motive checks. Let's see.
I guess it's a good thing that you have both androids here doing bluff checks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she says, very well, move along.
They'll give the same salute and carry on. All right. I suppose I'll approach this area. Is there a door right here?
Okay. Yes, there is a door here. But one thing you do notice is that it has what do you call it? The bioscanner built into it.
Interesting. All right. I will come over here and talk to Abaddis here. He has detect
I have comprehend languages up.
comprehend languages. I'll talk to him in his Lanti, stating we need to beat one of these creatures to send a message, and then in common I'll whisper to Lobo, "You might be up, buddy."
He'll just grumble under his breath.
See if you can hack that, and I'll motion to Tekirk and Abaddis.
I would whisper, wait, there's a camera. There's a camera on the other. Oh, wait, I don't actually know that.
Lobo was the
Yeah.
only one who noticed
Yeah,
it.
I don't know that.
And he will.
We have a
and he will.
we got to make a scene for the
Yeah.
guard.
Yeah, Lobo will kind of like whisper, without making it obvious to the camera. There's a camera in the corner behind me.
So I'll make a scene by distracting him with Tekirk and Abaddis.
You want me to feign beating them to get the camera's attention?
I'll give him a questionable, puzzling response. Be like, yes, no, shaking head.
Okay.
How high up are
Do
the
you-
cameras?
I'll say, do you agree? Yes or no?
Isn't Abaddis pretty good with computers?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah,
am.
if he wants to. I mean, that's fine.
But
Hmm.
I still don't know about the other camera. So I guess, is there any way I could actually mess with this camera right here without without this one seeing me that I'm looking at right now?
No, there's no way to just walk up to a camera and hack it. I'm talking about
Right.
for the door. You might be able to try to do it discreetly. The only way you guys are going to hack the cameras is if you find the camera
Yeah.
room.
Okay.
Yeah, Tech is pretty good size and he's carrying 2 boxes. If he stands between the camera and you, the camera probably won't see you. So whatever you're doing up there, it might just be
That
blocked.
sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah. I guess
Alright.
I'll try to feign hacking the biosignature if I can fake it somehow with Tech standing in the way of the camera as well.
And
Okay.
I'll yell, 2, get back here. In a... or 2, and then return. And I'll take out some ion tape and act like it's a whip. And say, I'm sorry, buddy. And begin smacking him with this ion tape.
Okay. Lobo, are you just going to sit there and take it?
I mean, kind of, yeah. It's like he's like,
I'll be yelling as long as this is what you get for disobeying, you piece of crap.
As well as doing
Roll.
that.
Loiter, roll a d4 minus 2.
Okay. 0.
Okay, you managed to do it without doing any actual damage to Lobo.
Nice.
Okay, good. Sure.
Meanwhile, Abadus is, doing his computery stuff. But first, I'm going to need you to make a stealth check, Abadus.
Alright, I hope to God. Nope.
Okay. Now roll a computer's check. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, and for everyone making it through that first hallway, by the way, everyone gets 200 experience.
Jeez.
by the way, Ada, are you holding on to my sonic rifle, by the way, or is Abadus?
Loiter?
We didn't bring
Yeah.
that in because we didn't
No,
have
we-
the
yeah. We brought the curved space thing, didn't we?
Yes, but we had another thing that I had that I was going to give. I gave one of you and for to hold on to. Remember?
Oh, then whoever isn't carrying the sword will be carrying that.
I'm making sure that you guys are. I'm trying to make sure you guys are on this.
Would be a pretty important thing to forget.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's carrying the sword?
I'll be carrying the sword on my back.
So then Abadus would be the one to have the rifle.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, okay, you actually needed the +2 bonus that you had. Okay. So yeah, you're able to adjust your biosignature in order to be able to match the Aslanti one, and the door opens.
I'll motion over to Loiter. Come here.
Yeah. I'll
Doors open.
see you waggling around, and I'll yell 2 and point down.
And I'll get back to the back.
Just the crap. The sounds are perfect. All right, then. Well, I guess we'll go through the door.
Okay. Let me open it here.
These sounds are on point.
Come on, Tech.
Come on, slaves.
All right. So you have a door to the east there, as well as an entranceway to the northwest there.
Okay. Since Lobo had said cameras, I'm gonna look for cameras in this room too.
Okay. Roll perception.
I'm not
Actually, you know what? I'll just ask for a perception check if needed.
Okay, so there's no cameras here then?
I'm
Got
not
it.
saying yes or no, but I haven't asked for a check.
Okay. And I'll yell 1, 2, and point.
In terms of what it looks like in here, a few rows of uncomfortable looking chairs line some of the cold metal walls of this oddly shaped room. A large steel desk blocks the door in the northwest section, which you're kind of peeking into a little bit. A simple door exits to the south, which you just came through, and a more imposing door leads east.
Sure. I'll step here, and then actually I'll step over here and bend down as if I'm going to berate him. I'm gonna grab Lobo by his cheeks, and I'm gonna whisper to him, "If you see any cameras, just yell." And I'll let go, and then smack him on the head.
This is the perfect time to play off of stereotypes.
Dirty trick.
Dirty, filthy rat. All right.
As you guys are just walking by some guards, Tecker tries to bite the head off of one of the Aeon guys.
All right. We'll begin.
Are there any
advancing.
like signs on the door or anywhere around that would give us direction
Nothing like
for where
that
we're
so
at?
far.
Okay.
But the door to the east, like I said, it looks very imposing.
Hmm.
Oh,
and what
I
you
see
see
someone
here is a man sitting at a desk here, particularly Aslanti. He looks up from his computer console and he says, "What is your business in cell block J?"
I'll grab Lobo and drag him over right here next to me and say, "I'm teaching this piece of crap what happens if he disobeys me anymore."
Roll a bluff check.
God, this is good poorly one of these days. No,
Don't jinx it.
who knows?
Yeah, don't jinx it.
Yeah, he could roll 30.
But like I
who
said,
knows?
I'm not displaying my rolls here.
Yeah, no. Rolls a 40
Okay.
naturally.
40.
You know what? Why don't you make a wisdom check?
Okay.
You get the feeling that things are going smoothly so far.
Okay. So far.
You get the feeling.
Little DM trick. I would have said the same thing regardless of what you rolled.
Yeah, of course. It's so fun.
Noted.
Rolls a 30. Sorry, DC was 40.
But no, yeah,
Alright.
that is a great little trick. Is like, oh yeah, everything seems fine to you. And the players are now left to interpret, well, I rolled high, so does that mean good, or did I still fail? Or I rolled low, so I just am oblivious.
All right.
Anyways, he says, let me see here. He says, do you have documentation for these prisoners?
Let's say, my slaves, of course I do. And I'll present the documents and hand them to him.
He says, oh, well, what do you intend to do with these slaves?
Well, for now, they're helping me crew this bloody ship until I can find a better crew. As you can see, they're not the best. But for the meantime, I was trying to whip them back into shape and maybe sell them off for a good price if I can find a good seller. Do you have any, and this may sound cruel, but more injured prisoners I can show them as a demonstration?
Perhaps, but what are you? This isn't exactly an exhibition place. This is a prison.
Of course. One false move and he'll be here is what I want to make a point of. Perhaps even sell him off to you guys.
And he'll just like squeal like.
I wasn't aware that anyone was making their way here to demonstrate things to their slaves. Make another bluff check.
All right. It's getting worse.
He kind of squints his eyes a little bit, and he says, "Well, I'm gonna have to talk to the warden about this little discrepancy that we have here, but you can go on through."
Gladly. I'd like to talk to the warden sometime about how to keep these guys in proper shape. And,
Yeah.
I'll yell 1, 2, and point as if to follow.
Okay. And for successfully bluffing your way through that, everybody gets 100 experience.
If I didn't have Gert before.
As someone with GERD, I know what you're talking about. Stress makes it worse for sure.
Yeah. All right, I'll see my way through here then.
Okay. Oh shit! You guys can move through walls?
Yeah, mouse. Well, it's just a doorway. I don't think I can move through walls though. Let me see.
No,
Yeah, I
it
can
was
move through
closed.
walls. Yeah,
Okay,
I moved
hold
through a
on.
wall.
I'm fixing this shit,
Sorry.
Please do.
If you guys
especially in
wanna...
a place like this. I am not letting you guys go through the fucking walls.
No. You may want to slightly adjust some tokens to be not in the wall.
How about they stop shoving their fat fucking asses inside the wall?
Daddy. Fucking
God.
daddy.
All these fucking dumpies walking around trying to fit through small hallways.
The boys.
Me and my gigantic cheeks.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Everyone roll a perception check.
Okay. Finally.
Jesus.
There we go.
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Nice. Decker.
No, stop it, mouse. Being stupid. Okay, both Loiter and Tekkert notice this particular camera, if it will let me. Oh, right, it's on another layer. I am a smart boy. Right above the gentleman's head there. It's kind of hard to see because he's standing on top of it,
Sure.
but it's above his head.
All right. And I'll grab Lobo, like reach in, make a scene of it to reach in so he sees my arm, grab Lobo by an ear and yank him in.
Okay.
Once we get around this corner a little bit, Tech will tell Lobo and Abaddis about that camera.
And hopefully quietly, but anyway. The entire time, by the way, Lobo's just looking around to see what's around him.
Right now, it looks like just a hallway.
All right.
Very narrow hallway, I might add.
Sure. And I'll there was a door right there, right?
Yep, there's a door right there, a door right here, and of course you can see that it goes north in the middle as well. But before we continue on, I really need to go number 2.
Go for it.
There you go.
So
Okay.
give me a few minutes. You guys can, I don't know, do fucking something.
Do fucking
Fair enough.
something.
Do
Pull out
fucking-
your cards, boys. Let's get it going.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
How about y'all
go.
practice with the Farkle rules?
Draw 5.
Yeah.
Sparkle's not a bad idea.
I am still trying to figure out how to incorporate, you know, like player skills and things like that. But I'm thinking about adding the proficiency thing, like I was talking about.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Well, Farkle rules, huh? Quick metagame. I think it's going pretty decently so far.
You were. Wait.
Incredibly lucky.
Don't. You are putting it on hella strong, dude. What the fuck? I'm not talking about the ion tape thing. I'm talking the thing with the fucking dude.
Yeah.
Said he was going number 2. Yep. It's
Well,
true.
I mean, what else would we logically have a reason to come in here for?
This is true. But I'm just saying, you're putting it on strong.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I'll tone it down once we get past this. But God, just trying to come up with any situation. Because if we say, oh well, we're delivering a prisoner, they'd be like, we weren't expecting a prisoner.
Yeah. Oh, Marty. Why is there a little lovely in that? Wait, that's from... Yeah. Alright, I gotta pee.
Go for it, homie.
Have fun.
I might do the same.
am tempted to hop on No Man's Sky and do some shit in the meantime. But I don't know how long it's going to be gone.
I don't think you'll be gone that long.
I mean, he does have IBS. And we'll see how long it takes. Why are they advertising Morbius? Bro, they're advertising Morbius on Xbox free to buy. I'm like, what?
Free to buy?
No, to buy. To
Oh, okay.
buy, watch the movie.
Gotcha. Wow, they're really trying to get any amount of money out of that shit movie, aren't they?
Oh, Jared Leto killed it again. In a bad way.
He was so good in anything that's not superhero.
He bombed
Morbius had
Suicide
such an
Squad.
amazing premise.
Yeah, he bombed Suicide Squad. He bombed Morbius. Alright, let's do this. I am doing some stuff in No Man's Sky really quick. I have time. This dude is high off of eggs. Do I help him or no?
What?
This dude is high, and he's saying that there's a song that led him here. Do I help him or do I dismiss him?
Oh, you ask him what the song was and be like, yo, bro, share what you got.
He now brings something that I cannot understand because it's in a language I don't know. Do I heed the warning or do I dismiss him? What do you think, Mark?
Kill him.
Okay, dismissing the colonist. I'm sorry, but I do not heed that. Oh, come on, I really... 10 fucking nanocarbon tubes? Do I have the fucking carbon for that? I do. Cool, man. I don't know what carbon nanotubes has to do with essentially a strip club, but okay. I do not care about Doom Eternal right now. Please fuck off. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have plenty of time to do that. see.
Humans in their bathroom breaks? That's right. That's right. Yeah, it usually does take him a little while to do that, but it's the way it goes. Now, we spent like 4 hours preparing for this thing, and it's been going just straight on through. It shouldn't be any issue. Man, I had like 2 hours of sleep last night, so I'm gonna fall asleep here in a little while if we don't get going. Well, Luke Lucas, have you been watching the whole time, or would you like for me to try to break down what's happened so far? Talk about what we're doing right now or anything like that? Yes, bruh. Alright. I'll even make it really interesting by just reading straight off of my notes. I'm trying to keep myself awake more than anything. Let's see. This will at least help me remember, though. Okay. I'm still diseased, so I'm trying to get over that. I've made a lot of rolls and keep failing. I only need 2 successes in a row, and I keep getting 1 success, 1 fail, 1 success, 1 fail. Just like that. But our contact at this place, he has his own cantina, right? Synopsis would be nice. Perfect. Yeah. He said he found somebody on the station that might be able to help, so we're supposed to meet him at the cantina. Loiter, here, used to be Zelt, and his character died. So he's got a new character. Oh, he got here 20 minutes ago. I see. Gotcha. So Loiter is his new character, and this is the person that he found to help us. So we walked in, and Lobo was like, oh, since this guy's an android, and one of our crewmates is an android, he was like, oh, it's your friend. Which is, it's racist. Loiter is how he pronounces his name. He said what they stand for. The LO and the ER stand for different things, but I don't remember what it was. But he was here also looking for Talmarin, who's our other contact here at this place. He suggests that we're ruining his mission, but also decides to join us, so that worked out. Here comes the DM. So anyways, we went to find our contact. After we had learned where to find him from the pipes, we learned to do a tappy-tap thing to signal that it's okay for them to come out. And so Talmarin arrives. She tells us a bit
Welcome back, buddy.
about the prison. She says that there's 3 prisoners she wants us to save besides the one that we're after. So it's total of 4, right?
Oh no. By the way, I was completely right by the mark. I had more than enough time to do what I needed to do.
That she helps us get ready for the whole thing, right? Breaking into the prison, getting the prisoners out.
That was one of those situations where you needed to take a moment to recover.
She gives us all the information that we need and basically sets us all up entirely. But the rest of the crew took like 4 hours overthinking the whole thing about how were we going to get in there and what we were going to do and stuff. They even came up with code names for themselves and all that. So
Let's get back on track.
finally,
So,
we're at
you
the
guys are in
prison.
the hallway.
We've
There
made it
are
inside,
potential ways you can go.
and we're trying to get past all of
Okay,
the guards
well,
and save
I'm
these
going
people.
to say to Abaddis, Abaddis, check in there, and motion next to him.
Sure you want to call him Abaddis?
Or,
Yeah.
no, sorry, no. Zibian.
I won't warn you again.
Yeah. Arsadu, check in there in Islanti.
The north side?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll open the door if I can.
You absolutely can, because you did your thingamajig with the biosignature.
I motion to
Zibian.
No problem, man. No problem. That was a long and short of it, like, really short of it. Our contact really went deep into detail to help us out.
Small.
And she's offering a reward for us getting these people out. She said 3,000 credits each
motion to
for each
finish.
person, but I don't
Okay.
think she means for each of the 4 of us. I think she means 1,000 credits for each of the 3 people
Right.
she wants saved. And nobody
I'll say-
asked to clarify that, but I'm pretty
What is
sure
it?
that's what she meant.
kind of.
I look into the room and I step to the other side.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take a step inside.
Okay. Going inside, this bleak room contains an intimidating desk with a single bright light shining down on it. One side of the room has a pair of showers that lack any privacy, a nearby bin for clothing that holds a single towel, and a row of hooks holding several sets of prison coveralls. And one of the guards that is stationed there is currently holding a mop and seems to be cleaning up the place, and he seems very unhappy about it. He's kind of muttering to himself, and he doesn't seem to have noticed your presence quite yet.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's best if we stretch
And
our luck.
also, Zibian, roll a perception check.
All right.
Okay. You notice that there are 3 cameras in this room, and you just walked in and stepped right back out.
Yep. And I'll say no prisoners in there, and to make a show of for my slaves, and I'll walk back this way, letting the door close.
Okay. As long as you're
Alright.
sure.
Yeah. All right. I see a long freaking hallway. I suppose we'll go ahead and head this way. And I'll yell 1, 2 in Aslanti and signal back to right there. And I'll go and
Okay.
usher in. I'll point to Arsidu and say, "Come here." And I'll say, "Would you open this for me?"
Everyone can open the door now, right?
Yeah, anyone can.
Oh, I didn't know he modified it for everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I guess I'll go ahead and open the door.
Okay. You open the door and you find dozens of holographic screens hang in the air here, surrounding a swivel chair and a desk. The room is darkened, allowing the holographic images to be seen as clearly as possible. Doors exit the room north and west. And
Interesting.
let me see here.
It sounds like a camera
One
observation.
of the gentlemen on the south side here kind of looks up at you and kind of tilts his head to the side a little bit. And he says, who are you and what are you doing here?
Zibian, the doorman let me in to make a demonstration to my more unruly slaves, and I'll drag our Lobo buddy over by the ear and show him in the hallway. Actually, I'll step inside and
He
show
says,
him.
hey, whoa, don't be bringing prisoners into the security camera room.
Oh, sorry.
Left check.
Just trying to find a. Huh?
Bluff check.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe. I'll say sorry. I'm trying to find a more roughed up prisoner of the most harshest treatment to make a demonstration out of this little piece of crap.
Says, if you must be new here. If you're really wanting to show them prisoners for whatever reason, you're gonna want to. Let me see here. I gotta find it. Head north.
Right then. Thank you for your time.
And quit wandering around so much. I've been watching you on the cameras.
And I'll give him an Aslanti salute and say, Roger that, or whatever they say in Aslanti.
Okay.
Understood, with an Aslanti salute. And I'll proceed this way. And I want to make sure I yell 1, 2 here in Aslanti. Trying to keep up the facade that of these two being mistreated. Yeah. All right. He did say head north, so I guess I'll check the e-store here.
Okay.
Well,
You can open it if you want to.
you said north. So I guess I'll just head straight north.
Okay.
All right. The
I'm
sound
just
is-
imagining. I'm just imagining the Lobo noises I'm making right now, or just that one episode of American Dad where just Roger's annoying everybody. Just
I'll go ahead and open the store to the north then.
Okay. You find that this one requires a key card.
Okay, I will use my key card.
Okay.
Or the key card I was given by
The
Talman.
key card lets you in just fine.
All right, I will step inside.
Oh boy.
All right.
And by the looks of it, this looks to be the cell block hub and is probably the most secure area in this entire place. You see 3 guards standing here. Let's see here. And they say halt as soon as you walk in.
Sure. I'll put up both hands and say, I was let in to make a demonstration for this piece of crap. And I'll pull, kind of pick up Lobo by the ear. Just a little
Who
bit.
who authorized this?
The doorman, at least. I was hoping to speak to the warden.
You're not going to get an audience with the warden, not for a bunch of lowly prisoners. Make a bluff check.
All right. Oof, oh, that was a 2.
Okay.
All right. And I will say, well, at the very least, I need to show this piece of garbage what happens when you disobey.
I'm going to say this is a place for prisoners, not demonstrations. Come back when you have the proper clearance.
What clearance would that be? This doesn't work? And I'll show him the key card.
Of course not. This is a place for prisoners.
Understood. Well, maybe I'll make a prisoner out of this one then. Who would I talk to about that?
Ludilius.
Odilius?
Ludilius.
Ludilius. Would he usher a good whipping too?
It's not his it's not his position.
Understood. Where's he at?
Well, surely if you're here, you've already spoken to him.
More than likely. Names are forgettable. I shall return to him. Thank you for your
And
time.
As you guys are having this conversation, Arcedu, you kind of see from or well, not necessarily see. I mean, you can kind of see, but it's more of a noise that you hear. And from the eastern door in the southern hallway, 2 robots come out into the hallway, and you can see them heading towards the south.
I will simply usher in his Lanti salute and drag Lobo out by the ear. And yell, 1, come, in his Lanti.
So as soon as that door closes, I'd want to speak to Zibian,
Okay.
and I would I'd let him know that I just saw 2 robots come out of the eastern hallway and head south.
Sure.
That door right there on the east is where they came out of.
All right. I'll head back down this way and then usher them this way. I'll yell again, 1, 2, come, and then I'll oh, my organs. No, you'll Arsidu this way. And I'll go ahead and try to open that door that he said the robots came out of.
Oh, okay. All right, you open it up. I swear. We see that this is a massive workbench. Arcs across the eastern part of this room, piled high with engineering tools, scraps of metal, and robot parts. The sharp smell of ozone hangs in the air, coming from a large-scale electrical arc welder in the southern portion of the room. A door leads out to the west that you just came through, and there are 2 prison guards here, and Zibian, roll perception.
All right. Let's see, perception.
Okay. As you were opening the door, you kind of heard them arguing about something, and they seem to be arguing about whose job it is to eliminate the 2 undead ghost claws that are wandering near the cell block's reactors.
In Islanti, I'll say, is there a problem? Kind of imposingly.
Okay. And I say, yes, of course there's a problem. There's some undead wandering around, and we've had some of our security checks go off. In fact, we just sent out the robots to patrol for any non-Aslanti that might have broken out of their cells.
Interesting. Where are these undead at?
Over in the cell blocks.
Right then. We'll have our way up back north then. We were looking for Ludilius.
Well, if you've made it this far, surely you've already spoken to him.
Of course, of course.
Make a bluff check. Okay.
Well, if the 2 of you couldn't take care of the undead, what say you I do it?
You say that's not your job.
Well, suppose whose job would it be then? One of you?
Yes, we're just trying to figure out who's gonna do it.
You think yourselves capable?
Of course we are. We're on guard. You would dare insult us with such a preposterous proposition?
Well, then you would have already made a decision by now. I'll gladly take them out for you. I'm up for a fight.
Mind your own business. Now get out of here.
Right then. Are you in the business of whipping by any chance?
No. It's not our business.
I'll drag Lobo by the ear and say, we'll find someone to whip you yet in Islanti.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. Off.
Okay. I will say, you get the feeling that just wandering around here, going through doors, is an incredibly bad idea. You need information.
Yeah, and we've got none. We need to go back.
And so far, it's been harming you greatly in your chances.
Yeah, we need to find Ludilius and talk to them.
And just as you start okay, keep.
Oh, sorry, go up. My bad. Right here. Just as we started.
As you approach the corner, you start hearing that whirring noise, and it's getting closer and closer.
Okay. He did say there were robots out on patrol looking for poor non-Aslantes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll whisper back to them, back into the west door.
You can hear them coming closer.
Okay, well, I will go up and open the west door and then usher them in.
Okay. Guess everyone else is kind of just sitting here catatonic, I guess.
All right,
Oh,
I'll usher them back in, all three
Okay.
of them.
And I'm assuming you close the door behind you.
Yeah, the door is closing. And I'm assuming this guard notices us now.
Oh yeah, and he looks at you all and he's like, "What are you all in such a hurry for?"
Trying to find Ludilius, so I can get this one a proper whipping, and I'll come back up here and pull Lobo by the ear.
And he says, "Why would you talk to Ludilius for whipping?"
Well, the cell block guards said that I needed proper clearance to do so, and they said to speak to Ludilius for that.
Why would you need a whipping for that?
For this? Look at him. He's so disrespectful. He barely follows any orders.
I see.
We were thinking
well,
of putting him in as a prisoner.
He seems confused. He says, "Well, surely they would have directed you to come here if they were prisoners, to have them washed down and stripped into their coveralls."
I was working on getting him issued as a prisoner. Yes, that would be perfect.
Okay, well, do you have the proper papers?
That's what I was trying to begin. I have
Make
their
a bluff
slave
check.
papers. All right.
Let me see what his bonus is. He definitely seems suspicious of you as he takes a look at all four of you. He says, "Well, go talk to Ludilus and get your proper papers and come back here."
We'll get right on that. Thank you. I'll drag Lobo by the ear. I'll usher Aslanti salute to him. And I'll go ahead and open this door and just kind of peek out.
Okay. So, peeking out, you can hear the noise of the robots, but they're not directly down the hallway.
Okay. I'll grab Lobos by the ear and quickly usher him through the doors and through the doors to the south.
Okay. Ludilus seems confused as you come back. And he says, "So, did you find what you were looking for? You're back awfully soon."
I'll move so that they can get in. I'll say, not quite. They said in order to usher them in as either a prisoner or even for whippings, I would need to have the proper paperwork.
Okay, I'm not sure what you mean about whippings. We don't do those here.
I would love to have some kind of a demonstration for this one right here. But
Are you new here? I haven't seen you before.
a bit new, sure. How do I get them submitted as prisoner then? I need the proper paperwork.
Make a bluff check.
Oh god, shit. There it is.
Had to happen.
Okay. He seems, wait a second, weren't you just talking about these being your slaves? And yet you're saying that you're new here to the prison?
Indeed. They've gone one step too far. I cannot let this go.
That's weird, because earlier you were saying that you were here to demonstrate to them, and now you're deciding to admit them into the prison? Under whose orders?
Well, hopefully under whoever would be able to help me get them admitted. They've been nothing but disrespectful, and look at them. These subhumans deserve whatever's coming to them.
Make another bluff check.
Oh, this is rough.
Oh, we're so fucked.
You're having a hard time keeping your story straight.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget they get a -2.
Yeah, they
Oh,
all
I
get
know.
-2.
I'm including it. Make a everyone make a perception check.
Oh.
Okay. As he goes down to reach for a data pad, you also see him reaching for something else.
Okay. He's activating an alarm. I'll say stop right there.
He says, "Stop what?"
What are you reaching for?
The data pad, of course.
Doesn't seem that way.
Well, I have to give you the proper clearance in order to make your way into the cell blocks.
That would be appreciated. But what else are you reaching for?
Oh, nothing. Just something to plug into the data pad.
I'd appreciate just the data pad, thank you very much.
Make an intimidate check.
Alright.
Okay. He says, very well, very well. And he hands you the data pad.
Alright. What's the data pad say?
It is giving you official authorization to admit prisoners. He says, however, we've only got one cell available. I'm gonna need to talk with the warden, as this is highly unusual.
Unusual, unethical, but at the end of the day, needed. Thank you for this pad. And I'll see about getting with the warden. And I'll
He says, nobody visits the warden without an appointment.
Of course, I'll need to get that appointment set up. And I'll drag Lobo by the ear through the thing, I guess. Or well,
Okay.
we haven't gone to the east, right?
You have
Yes,
gone
we
to the
have.
east.
Yeah, okay. Alright, and I'll drag them in here. And I'll go ahead and I guess I'll drag them into this room. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That guy's still there.
Yep, and he says, so did you finally get your clearance?
I did. Still learning how this all works. What do they have you scrubbing floors for? I'll close that door. I'll make sure that door closes.
He says, well, somebody's got to keep the showers clean, and unfortunately, I was assigned to the duty.
Who assigned you that?
The warden did.
Did you make him mad?
I don't know. He seems to have it out for me.
You don't say.
Either way, get to washing.
Indeed. I'll say 1, 2, and I'll point at the showers.
As soon as you guys... oh, no, that's right, yeah. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, Tech and Lobo, you're gonna have to strip down.
No armor. I need to adjust that. Give me a second. Here's my thing.
There's been no place where we could reconvene at all.
Unless you make one.
Unless you make one, sure, but these halls are patrolled and we don't know if there's cameras or not.
Yeah, you do. Can you
You
not
said
see
there
the
were-
map?
You said we wouldn't know if there were cameras or not.
Yeah, unless
Unless
I
you-
told you, in which I
Yeah.
have. There's
Okay,
literally
tell
3
us.
cameras in this room. I already told
Well, I
you
meant-
this.
I meant in the hallway.
In
He
the
said
hallway, I
he
haven't
said
asked for
that
any checks, did I?
exactly.
No?
So if there's no checks, there's no cameras.
Not
Logically.
necessarily. I might ask for it regardless.
Hmm.
Okay. And I suppose once they're done, I'll say 1, 2, and then point them to the slaves' garbs.
Just fucking prisoners. They're
Prisoners,
coveralls.
The coveralls, yeah, sorry, the prisoners' coveralls.
Harping real hard on this slave thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were slaves and now they're prisoners. Upgrade, I guess?
No.
I'll say, that'll do then, yeah?
Says, yeah, go on ahead, but I did hear that they just released the drones. It's suspected that there are some escaped Core Worlds prisoners here.
I was told that there were undead they need to defeat.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that, but you might want to wait for the robots to pass.
Yeah. They wouldn't be very good if they saw these 2 here undocumented.
Oh, of course, yeah, they'll shoot them on sight.
Right then. Well, I'll just check the hall then. And I'll
Okay.
check the hall.
Arsadue, make a perception check. Okay.
19.
You can hear the kind of familiar whirring noise from the other side of the wall, as well as feel some shaking as it kind of passes by you on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
And you said you're going to open the door to the east here?
Yeah, I just want to check and see if I see them at all.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and I'll step out.
All right.
I
Yeah,
don't
you don't
s-
see them.
I don't see them. I will go ahead and take a step back and say 1, 2 and point in front of me. And then I'll say, Arsadue, lead them.
Okay.
And I'll say, march. And then give a salute to, or as long as you salute to that guy while we pass in. While we pass by.
He doesn't seem too receptive of it.
As we get a little closer, I will turn to Zibian and say, I can't speak to them. You should probably be in the front.
Yeah, I was trying to lead the back in case those damn robots showed up, so I could at least try to calm them down in Aslanti. I'll go ahead and lead the way.
And as he passes him, he's just gonna elbow him and just like, you're kind of putting it on strong.
Working on it. I'll tone it down. And I guess I'll open this door.
Okay.
Right then. Alright, I'll enter.
And one of them speaks up. Ah, you're back.
I'll
Did you get
hold
the
up
proper
the,
clearance this time?
yeah, I'll hold up the tablet and say that I did.
I see. Well, hand it over.
I'll step forward and hand it to him.
Okay. And he takes an uncomfortably long time looking this thing over, looking back at you, then back at it, then at the two prisoners, then at the one at the very back, then back at you again, then back at the prisoners. And he starts typing something into the computer.
So we're square then, yes?
He says, give me a moment. He looks back at you and hands you your data pad.
Alright, I'll take it.
He says, you've been cleared. For now.
Thank you.
But don't mess up like that again.
Will not happen again. Thank you for your vigilance. I'll give him his...
Everyone roll a perception check.
God damn it.
Loiter, you spot 4 cameras in this room,
Alrighty.
covering basically all corners.
Interesting.
And they, let me see here, I gotta find which area is what here.
How long would you say it's been for my spells?
It's been roughly about 15 minutes.
Okay. I suppose I'll try to head down the hallway here then. And
Hold on.
oh.
I mean, you could always ask where we're supposed to go, you know.
Yeah, he hasn't done that so far.
Haven't done what?
And as you start walking that way, and once again they look confused and they point to the northwest and say, prisoner cells are that way.
Of course, of course. I'll head back this way.
You hear, and as you pass by him, he says, gosh, the training that they provide these newbies is absolutely abysmal.
Alright. And I'll go ahead and open this door.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll usher them in. Alright.
Lobo is still just looking around, possibly for cameras.
Okay. Make a perception check. You don't spot any cameras in this particular part of the hallway.
He will
Okay.
he will kind of sigh and look towards and look towards fuck, I forgot the damn names. There we go. He will look at Zibian and be like, what the hell? This is getting close. Need to find what remarks and get the hell out of here.
Have you read what the
Let's not.
datapad says?
That's what we're about to do. I'll take a second to read what the datapad says, and if there's any identifying features on that key card that we were given.
In terms of the key card, it looks to be just a high-level access key card, letting you into most places around the cell block that you're in.
Mm-hmm.
As for the data pad, it's just formal authorization that you are basically allowed in here for the purposes of detaining prisoners.
Okay.
and only prisoners.
Gotcha. Okay.
And as you guys kind of pass this way, let's see here. Okay, and you see that there are doors here, but they're more like traditional cell doors than anything, rather than the more technology-based doors that you've been encountering. These require you to physically open manually.
Okay. Are they like bars on them, or can we talk through them or see through them?
You can kind of see through them, but not very well.
Okay, but they'd be able to hear through them, right?
Yes, they could if you speak too loudly.
Okay. Well, so they shouldn't be able to hear us with at least a whisper.
If you're whispering in your personal comms, you're probably okay.
Okay.
Granted, Lobo and Tekrick would not have their comms on.
No.
Well,
So whispering out loud would be pretty bad then.
Well,
Alright.
actually, Lobo's okay because he has his custom rig.
mhm.
Okay. I'll whisper into the comm here and say, we didn't have much of a plan for what you got, what would happen once we got you guys inside, but it's been a bit of a bit of a small hill trying to navigate these halls, not knowing what's what. Sorry about that. Any ideas?
Oh fuck, man. This is bad.
Yeah, I've just been emulating what I've seen, and hasn't been very good.
Especially with only one of us that can speak Islanti. It's. I would like to remind everyone I have exactly 3 uses of invisibility. So we can get 3 people out of here. Tops. They're going to be extremely confused if we come back with Lobo and Tech.
That's true.
We're probably going to have to either rescue only Sedona, and I'll have to use invisibility on them, Tech, and Lobo, or shoot our way out, which is not going to happen either.
We could always say that these conditions weren't favorable for the transport of these prisoners, or that I wanted to keep them as slaves, one of the two. Might be
No,
risky.
there's no way you
You're
would.
gonna question
no way.
that.
Yeah, of course they're going to question.
You're
They've
not,
questioned
you're not
everything
getting
so
away
far.
with that.
Yes, but this sounds stupid.
Shooting our way
After-
out is stupider.
Yeah, well, they're going to shoot us first with that plan.
Sure. So,
I think. Fuck.
the one that was scrubbing seemed to be discontent. There might be a way to sway him to look the other way, but I don't know how good our odds are that on that one.
If we come back through here with Lobo and Tech, all bets are off. It's over instantly with everything that's been happening.
There's a chance of it.
More than likely.
Let's see who's in these prison cells, I guess.
Yeah, let's start there. And I'll come up and I'll open up the prison cell to the west.
Okay, that I probably should have mentioned. That one's more like a window. Same for the
Oh.
other one. The only way is to go north.
Okay, sure. I'll head north.
Okay, you're able to open that one, and you see that just kind of from opening that the door only opens one way. In order to be let back through, you'll have to be someone will have to let you through.
Okay.
So let me move this out of the way.
So, I'll say to him, Well, Arsidu, I'm gonna need you to post outside here. When I hail you over comms, I'll have you open the door again.
Not
Otherwise,
that way, remotely.
Sorry, you cut out.
What?
You cut out. I didn't hear you.
Yeah. So
The door is remote, is what he's saying. They're probably gonna have to buzz you out from the desk.
is there a button on the inside?
Step into
or
the
what?
room. Step in the room.
Sure. I step in the room. Oh, okay.
Look.
There's a help desk. Got it. A guard desk.
It's not that fucking complicated.
I thought it was a one-way kind of situation. This was the quarters. All right. I'll step inside, bringing them along.
Okay. And what you see here is 6 transparent cylinders line the northern and southwestern arcs of this dome. Can't really see too far beyond the other side, but there is a little window on the door there. A raised windowed room to the east looks out over the rest of the chamber, and a lone door exits to the southeast.
Okay.
And in terms of the, let's see here. Okay. The guard greets you, and he says, I see you've brought some new prisoners. May I see your clearance?
I'll go ahead and show him the pad.
Okay. He takes a look at the pad, and he says, very well, give me just one moment. And he puts his finger up to his ear and seems to be telling someone in Aslanti that there's a new prisoner to be put inside of a cell. However, there's 2, and they only have space for 1. What should they do?
Okay.
And you wait about a minute or so.
This has been one of the most botched missions I've ever seen in a tabletop game.
Out from the eastern door there, another guard arrives and looks you all over. He says, well, I suppose we can imprison one of them for now, but I'm going to have to contact the warden and see what they want to do.
Understood. Well, what if we sent one off for transfer then?
Doing okay? Yeah. I'm
Either
just
way,
real tired. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to be
that
doing
one's
the
going
thinking
in
on this
cell.
one.
Indeed. Which
Everyone
cell?
roll a perception check. Okay, you guys don't see any cameras in here.
Interesting. Well, let me see what the state of this is, and then I'll see if I can put a request in with the warden for a transfer if need be.
No,
Thank you for your
you'll
time.
wait. You'll wait here, they say. Meanwhile, hand the lizard over to me, and I'll escort him to the cell.
I think I'll handle my own prisoners, thank you.
They're not your prisoners. They are prisoners of the Empire.
Of course, and I'll hail a salute and say, quite. But you didn't bring them in.
Of course not, but it is my job to make sure that they are imprisoned properly.
Properly? How properly?
Correctly, of course. There's a procedure for these things.
Indeed. Oh, would you be able to guide me along with your procedure then? I want to make sure that everything's done proper.
He says, no, we don't let newbies see these kinds of things. You will wait here with your remaining prisoner. And he kind of forcefully grabs Tekkerk by the arm and starts dragging him to the north.
I don't know if it would be wise. There's no cameras in here.
And he takes Tekkerk to this, what is it? This kind of like transparent aluminum bubble, almost. And he presses a couple buttons and the door opens on it, letting out some kind of seal.
I'll say to this one here, what would this clearance allow for prisoner escort and transfer as well?
He says that that's exactly what this clearance is for, and you're meant to bring them here.
What if they were meant for a chip or a bargaining tool by the warden himself, or by a greater force within the Aslanti Empire? Prisoners of war as they are.
He seems confused, and he says that's not what the clearance says.
Indeed, that's just a hypothetical.
Right. The guard to the north then shoves Tekkerk inside.
Tekkerk will try to instead grab this guy and throw him inside of the thing. Tekkerk's going to try to throw the guard inside of the thing instead.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Make an athletics check.
Oh no. Hey.
Oh, all right.
Oh, that should actually be more because I'm wearing my overplate, which reduces
You're
my
not wearing
athletics.
your overplate.
I know. I need to unequip it somehow.
I think there's a button for that.
Yeah, go into the equipment.
Yeah,
Do
not
the
carried.
cog. Maybe
The
I'm not
gear.
Okay, so it's only a +1, so it's a 23.
Okay. But yeah, you're able to just kind of turn it around and throw him inside, and he kind of like lands directly on his ass.
Okay. I'm gonna try to knock the earpiece out of his ear.
Okay. And the other one to the south here says, "Hey, get control of that prisoner."
I thought you said that wasn't for newbies.
Not locking them away. Do your job.
Do my job. I'm not allowed over there. He said so.
Very well. Then I'm sounding the alarm.
I'll get him. Hold on. And I'll come over here and kind of block the path to the Tekkerk. He can't really see what's going on over here, right?
He can partially see.
Partially see. And I'll pretend to fumble with Tekkerk to wrestle him under control.
Okay.
Failing. I want to fail at doing so.
Okay. Tekkerk, what are you doing?
Tekkerk will basically ignore Loiter, and he is going to try to knock this earpiece out of the guy's head, even if he has to punch it out.
Okay. Let me see here. Tekkerk, make an athletics check. Zibian would try to do it, but he's going to automatically fail it no matter what.
Okay.
So instead, what I want Zibian to do is make a bluff check. You're pretending.
Yeah, bluff.
Okay, yeah, you do a pretty good job of making it look like you're trying to stop him, and then just getting your ass handed to you.
So if I see this guard try to sound the alarm, I just want to be. I'm watching for him if he's going to try it, and if he does, I want to intervene.
Okay, and intervene in what way?
I'd pretty much just.
You're out, Tommy. No problem, man.
Is it
I'm
like a
jealous.
button,
I
or-
wish I was
do you
done.
see like a button?
I wish this
You
was
don't
over
see a
already.
button, so it would be safe to
It's
assume
only
it's
just starting
probably
to get
on the
good,
desk.
too. Finally.
Yeah, if I see him like try to reach under the desk, I guess I'm just gonna try and vault over the desk and tackle this man and knock the earpiece out if I can.
Okay, I'll let you ready that.
Okay.
Lobo, is there anything that you're doing right now in all the chaos that's currently going on?
I'm going to take a guess here and say that my manacles weren't actually like secured.
No, they were secured.
Ah, well, fuck.
You can't really half put them on. They're either on or they're off.
Fair enough. And I guess I will. I guess I will prepare to jump over and try to help stop this man. Basically, try and do the same thing if and when he does try to go for it.
Sure.
Okay. Tecker,
Well,
make an unarmed attack
Okay.
against a prone opponent.
Huh. Let's see. Would this be a full attack or no? Oh, sorry. Would this be a full attack or no?
No, this is just one attack.
Okay.
With advantage. You got this.
Nope.
Damn.
It's against, isn't it against an unarmed, on a prone?
it's a crit
It's
fail.
still a fail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a crit fail, and there's no
Yeah.
advantage in Starfinder.
Fail. Yeah, no advantage. Got it.
So yeah, you try, but he manages to block, to kind of block the attack and stand back up. And let's see here. He pulls out his tack lash, and he's gonna try to start whipping you with it to get you under control, Tecker.
Hmm.
So okay. Yeah, he gets you for 6 non-lethal slashing damage
Okay.
as he whips you with this thing.
I'll yell down to the guard down south. Get over here quick. If you sound the alarm, we'll all look bad. Help me out.
Make a diplomacy check.
Oof. Oof.
Let's see. Versus his sense motive.
Which has a -2 to it.
You needed it. He says, very well. And he goes to jump over the desk over here.
Okay.
And I'll step back.
He grabs
Yeah.
his tack lash and he tries to whip Tecker with it.
Does it look like 2 people could fit in that cage?
No, only one person.
Okay. I'll go ahead and fuck it. I'll try to take the earpiece out of his ear. Fuck it.
Here we go.
Fuck it. Fuck
Okay.
it. Here it goes.
Where
Here it
shit
goes. Fuck it.
All right.
I want to make it look like I'm swinging at Tecker, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Make a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Wow.
30.
my God.
Very nice. Okay, so just quickly, while he, starts raising up his tack lash, just starts swapping, you just reach your hand out really quick and just ever so slightly swipe the earpiece right out from his ear. He definitely noticed you do that, but he didn't have a chance to react at all.
All right. Let's see.
That's impressive.
And he
That's
begins
not
to
bad.
look like he's about to yell out that there's intruders.
Okay.
You guys have one action if you want to do it.
Shit.
Do something.
Is there? I guess I'll try to restrain him.
Okay, you're gonna try to grapple with them.
I'm gonna try to grapple with him.
All right. Let's see. I haven't looked too much at the grappling rules. Let's see here.
Or in some way, shut him the hell up.
If it's possible, I wanted to throw Tech his sword.
From here it's a little difficult. You've got a guard in the way.
He
Right.
can command it,
Oh, right. I forgot actually.
and I have his sword. You have the rifle.
Yeah, you have my rifle.
Yeah, just hold on a second. Okay, so it's a combat maneuver. I see. So basically, you need to make a unarmed attack against him, and it's going to be against both his AC and his combat maneuver defense.
Okay. Shit. Is that just a strength check then, or let me see.
I think so.
Unarmed. Descriptions. Unarmed attack.
Unless, of course, you're
Unlethal.
using your knife to help you out.
I mean, I might as well. At this point, it looks like there's no way out of this.
Yeah, I don't know
I'll-
why you're not trying to just take him the fuck out.
Yeah, I'll just get him with my knife.
Okay?
I'll
Make an
declare him
attack.
in. All right. Survival knife. Here it comes.
And you know what? We can do trick attack.
You want to do trick attack? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and try a trick attack.
Let's do. So he is currently being flanked. Oh, but I'm not
Yeah, but
flanking
not by
him, right?
you.
Yeah. All right. Here comes the stealth check. All right. It's supposed to be coming any second now.
You have to stealth check for trick attack.
Yes, he does.
Dang.
And it's versus their perception, right?
I believe so.
You believe so or you know so?
Let me check. Trick. Nope. Not pretty. Trick attack. EX.
Yeah, some sleep
It's
would be great, but we
actually
only
their
just now
CR.
started combat.
20 plus their CR.
I don't see this ending before 4 a.m.
Okay, yeah, then you
Which is
succeed.
only like 2 more hours, but
All right.
Make your
so
attack roll.
All right, here it comes. The trick attack. What's that? There it goes. Full attack, no.
Holy shit.
Okay.
All right.
Are you doing this lethally or non-lethally?
I don't think I can do it non-lethally with a knife. Can
You
I?
can. It's a melee weapon.
Sure, I'll do it non-lethally.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to double check that.
Yeah, I was like, maybe the
do.
back of the knife? Am I bonking him with a knife?
Dude, you grab his earpiece and then you just gut him like a fish.
Yeah.
20 damage. You just filleted this man.
Okay, you can try to do non-lethal damage, but you take a -4 penalty to your attack roll.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, it's lethal.
Okay? And you want to know something fun?
Hmm.
He had 20 health.
Oh, thank God.
So, you know, basically you swipe the ear, the earpiece out, and he kind of looks at you surprised, and then you just jam your knife directly into his neck and cover his mouth.
Jesus.
Nice. Well, the others have one action.
Everyone sees that Loiter is way more hardcore than,
You
than
just
Zell
gut
was.
that man. He's dead as fuck.
Mm-hmm. I
All
don't
right,
know
everyone
if I
else
can
has a standard action if they want to take it.
Like can I move like a full round like regular action?
I'll say you can either take an action or you can move and take a swift action. Or a full round action, of course.
So then I
Can't do
could
all three like a full turn.
make a swift action and a standard action then.
No, in this case, standard action or movement and swift action.
Okay.
Or full. I'm just gonna move up to Abaddis to see if he can get me free of my cuffs.
Yeah, I'll take out the keys and free him.
Okay. Then yes, you free Lobo. Tekker, are you doing anything?
I'll just punch this man.
Okay.
Did you get his earpiece yet?
As a full round
try and
action, you
drag.
said?
You could try to grapple him and pin him down.
Or try and get his earpiece out if you can.
By the way, I need a decision quick.
TikTok.
You need to,
Okay.
to not call the alarm.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and try and grapple him then, I guess.
Okay.
And that was
He
a strength.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be you're gonna make an unarmed attack against him,
Oh, good.
and we'll see what happens.
And would this be full round since this is all I'm doing?
No, this is a standard action.
Okay. Man, again.
Oof.
I never do
Okay.
jack in combat. Nothing.
Great attack, great damage though.
I'm a freaking soldier. God dang it.
I know, right? Okay.
Why
But
do
yeah,
you-
unfortunately, a 6 is not good enough, so everyone roll initiative.
Why do you have a +0 ability?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that should be plus your strength.
Huh. I thought I
Well, what's your strength? What is your strength modifier?
3.
Okay, yeah, 9's still not enough.
Let's see, plus strength then. Oh no, for attack roll.
Beautiful initiative.
Okay, where did my thingy go?
Also, your base attack bonus, you have it as 3, but it says, I looked at the soldier table, it says +5 base attack bonus.
Yeah, that should be higher.
All your shit's
What?
messed up.
Yeah.
That
So
should have changed
so-
itself whenever I changed my
that should be
class,
like an
though.
11. So that should be like an 11.
No, base
it should
attack it
be.
says 3 of 4. Still.
You're level 5,
Yeah, that
right?
yeah, that should be 1, not 3 out of 4.
Okay.
Which means that should be an 11.
Still, it's probably not high enough.
Base 11 plus.
That is high enough if you're going up against their combat maneuver defense.
Okay.
So you are able to pin him down. And I'll give you guys a free round to try to do something with him.
All right.
Well, yeah, first I'll definitely try to get... Or, well, I'm holding him down, so I probably can't do anything else.
Yeah, you've got him pinned right now. That's pretty much all you can do if you're
Okay.
pinning him.
Okay. So I suppose
Take it.
even with their earpiece out, they would have been able to call the alarm since he was going to.
They haven't had a chance yet.
All right. I will.
He's being pinned, so he
He
can't.
is pinned. Yeah.
He's pinned.
I say kill him.
Kill him. Fuck it.
Kill him.
All right. I declare him as my trick attack target. So I'm gonna move in. Let's see. Would I be able to fit here? No, you can't fit
You
inside.
can stand on the corpse.
Yeah, just stand on the dead
Alright.
guy's body that you just
I
gutted.
will declare him as my trick attack target, and I
You
will
can
get
do
in
it.
there.
Alright, he is... Let me see here.
Don't you love it when they hang up like that?
Let's see. Okay, so this penalty is the same attributes as grappled. Okay, he's got a -2 to his AC. Attack rolls, reflex saves, initiative checks, dex space skill and ability checks, all that good stuff.
All right, here comes the stealth check.
Yeah, you're fine on that.
All right, here comes the trick attack. Would he be flanked? No, he wouldn't be flanked.
He's
No, but he's
prone.
prone and grappled.
All right. Let's see. Boop and a boop.
Ooh,
Okay. Yeah. So
Jesus.
you're basically while he's being held down by Tecker, you just come along and you just jam your knife right in the side of his neck. He's dead.
All
Holy
right.
shit. Okay.
Well, looks like I got us in this far. Well, you guys are gonna have to figure out a plan.
Okay. I wanna look behind this desk and see if there's anything that might be important or of use.
Everyone. Well, first, hold on. Everyone, roll a perception check.
Another one? Okay.
That's a crit fail 11.
Okay. Luckily, let's see. Okay, Tekrick would notice this. It doesn't seem to be currently facing your direction, but it's kind of coming back this way. There is a camera right here.
Oh,
Even though we've rolled earlier?
There's a wall
Yeah.
in the way, dumbass.
There's a wall in the way. Go ahead and I'll drag one of their bodies and yell, "Tech, grab his body!"
yep.
And
He immediately
drag
will.
it this way.
Okay.
He'll drag the one out of the vault.
So you kind of drag him around before it has the chance to, and put him up against the wall where the camera can't see him.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And Tech will pick up one of the earpieces and hand it to Loiter.
All right. Yeah, I'll put the other earpiece
Ooh.
on my other ear and listen in, I suppose.
And it doesn't take long before you hear a voice, and it says, "Are you okay, Diomitius? I heard some noise on the other side. Did one of the prisoners get? Did one of the prisoners get too rowdy?"
Yeah, but I put them back in their place. I'll try
Roll
to
bluff.
imitate the voice. Okay.
He says, "Ah, I see. Well, as long as you're all right."
Thanks for checking up. And I'll kind of take a peek around and wait till the camera's not there and take a look at these other cells.
You can't see inside of them while they're closed. When they're open, though, they turn totally transparent.
I wanted to look behind the desk and see if there's anything important, useful.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see here.
I want to see if I can get into a computer.
You don't see any like computers on the desk there. Let me see here. Hold on.
I guess I'll come over here and wait at this door.
Oh, well, no, we can do that a little bit later. Let's see. Yeah, you don't see anything. Just kind of looking at this desk here. It looks like just kind of a place to keep watch at.
Okay.
Well, you do see a button, of course, underneath the desk that you can only assume would probably be the alarm.
Right. Well, let's not be hasty with opening any doors, but we're going to have to, of course.
And he'll look at Abaddis and be like, "I think it'd be wise if I had my rifle."
Yeah, just if I do give you your gun, you can't move in camera sightlines, so it's over instantly.
Yeah.
This is
We
true.
need to be very
but
careful
I
from
need-
here on out.
Here's what I think we need to do. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, and I'm gonna do some scouting through these doors.
I think we're cleared to go through the doors regardless.
Think
The thing
as long as
The thing is if Ada are wearing you guys are the ones that look like them right now. y'all could probably move through pretty easily. A bit easier than the rest of us.
It might be wise if I give you your gun and you guys can just hunker up behind the desk or something for now, and while we do a little bit of looking around.
By the way, did somebody? Am I still like holding my armor like they do in movies where they like hold their stuff?
No.
No,
You had to place your armor back in the boxes in the shower room, along with the rest of your gear.
Naked rat.
Naked rat.
Not literally,
I'll-
but
I'll give you your gun, but you really, I mean, you'll have to stay here pretty much. You can't go in front of a camera. You can't risk it.
I know. If we can somehow get back to that room, the security room, and possibly like take them out without them sounding any kind of alarm, I might be able to get in there and get them on a loop. Then we can get Sedona and the others out.
Yeah, we need to take that guy out, but I don't think it's going to be very doable with this checkpoint here, unless there's an alternate route.
Everyone make an intelligence check.
Just raw intel?
Yep. See if you remember something.
Oh.
Okay, Abydus, a 19's pretty good. So Abydus, you remember that it was mentioned by Loiter, who I guess forgot, that there is a separate room to where you could manipulate the cameras from. And that going to straight to the room where the guards were would be kind of counterintuitive to go and disable the cameras there.
Yeah, you said in a room, and then they corrected me.
Oh, okay. I thought that. Okay, I didn't think. Okay, all right. So there might be a separate room we can find without any guards in it to manipulate cameras.
Oh, we need to find that room quick. I can get in. I can get in, and I can do my best to get that thing, to get them on a loop.
Is that a door right there?
It is indeed a door.
And right here?
Yep.
I'm gonna hop behind
Alright.
the desk right here and kind of keep myself hidden.
I'll say, Abydus, why don't we scout these doors and see what we can find? Maybe there's a computer or something they can access.
Yep. Which one do you reckon first?
I guess the one that we're closest to.
All right. Let's get Tech out of the way of line of sight of the door.
Yeah, don't want any cameras or anybody seeing him. Say,
You could
Tech,
probably just go
Tech over here,
prone.
please. Or over there. Yeah, that would work too. All right. Tech, are you going prone?
He'll
behind
duck
that
behind the desk, yeah.
Okay.
You pretty much have to go prone in order to do that.
Okay.
All right, I'll go ahead and open up this door.
Okay. Are you going to stand in front of it, or are you going to stay back there?
Well, did we check their bodies for any IDs?
No, let's do that.
There was also a mention of a blood, a thing with a blood sensor. That
We
already
identifies-
Already been past that. We've already got that in.
Yeah, I hacked
Okay.
that.
Good. All right, yeah. I'll go ahead and check one of the bodies if you want to check the other.
Yeah, let's check the bodies.
Okay. As far as what they have on them, all they have is their gear. It's just ceremonial officer plate, pulsecaster pistols, and tack lashes.
Okay. I'll take a pulsecaster pistol.
Okay. And there also comes with a battery of 20 charges.
Okay. Pulsecaster pistol.
Tech and I should at least have some kind of armor in the meantime if we can manage to figure out a way to get it to fit us.
You'd have to spend quite a lot of time refitting them with your engineering.
How long would that take?
A long time, longer than a short rest.
Never mind then.
I think I should go invisible and open this door. Because this is behind the control.
Also, has anyone taken Lobo's manacles off?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did. That was one of the first things that he did.
Perfect.
I'll say. All right. If you think it's best, then go invisible, and we'll wait.
I mean, technically, you're the one that's able to speak to people too.
Yeah, I
Right,
could go
but I
in.
mean, you can if you think you can talk your way out of getting behind the control room.
No, just
Yes.
do it. You know what? You got a point. Just do it.
All right, I'll use one of my spell slots to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
I become.
Are any of your other
completely-
spells, do you have to concentrate on those?
There is no concentration in Starfinder.
They just have durations. It looks like.
As far as I know, there is no concentration.
Okay. There is concentration, but I think it works different. Okay, yeah, so the concentration is related to your casting. I see.
Specify. So the time you must concentrate to cast a spell is specified in the time casting time in the entry spell's description. They can interrupt
Okay.
you in that gap.
Then yeah.
All right, and I'll open the door.
Casting. All right, you open the door. And mark yourself that you're invisible in some way. So the door opens, and immediately you're faced with a guard who turns around and sees the two bodies that are lining up against the wall there, and he kind of lets out an audible gasp.
And I'll try to drag him in here.
Okay. Go ahead and make an unarmed attack, but you're going to get a +5 bonus.
It will also kill my invisibility, which sucks. But all right, yeah. Let's see. I don't actually have that as an attack.
I guess just strength.
Would I get my basic attack bonus?
I think so. Let me look up. Here we go. Unarmed strike can be dealt with any limb or appendage. Unarmed strikes deal non-lethal damage. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Never thought I'd do an unarmed attack. Let me see my base attack real quick. +3.
Anything
You
that
have an
gives you a
extra
bonus to
+5 to
weapon
this
damage
as well.
rolls.
So this will be, I'm just gonna roll a 20, it'll be +8. Oops. That's not
Okay.
it. 1d20, +8.
Okay.
23.
Yeah, so you manage to grapple him and kind of pull him this way.
And I say, kill him!
All right.
Okay. You caught him completely off guard, so once again, standard actions or move and swift actions.
Okay. I will go ahead and. Well, who's going first?
If I shoot him, it's all over. I can't do nothing.
Okay.
I'm prone, so I have to move.
Sneak attack that motherfucker!
All right. Let's see
Yeah,
it.
you do
I'm
have
gonna
trick
go
attack.
ahead.
Got him!
Gonna go ahead and step forwards, declare him as my trick attack target, and I will trick attack him. Here it comes. Oh, I gotta do stealth first.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth
30?
You're fine.
and trick attack.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Oh,
Okay.
a little worse.
But you did catch him completely off guard, and you knife him directly in the neck
okay.
Ooh.
as he kind of comes out from the door there.
All right.
He's dead.
Oh,
I
thank
was
God.
dead. Okay.
Assassination rules.
Knife to the neck is a knife to the neck.
Yeah.
Shit! This has been rough!
It's been rough for sure. All right.
And
Fucking-
since you've dealt with every guard that's currently in this area, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is rough.
I didn't have any choice there. He saw the bodies. I just had to take him
Oh,
in.
absolutely. You're
Yeah.
totally transparent. So the door just fucking opened. He turns around and he sees two
Two dead
corpses.
friends.
And then an
That would be
invisible, unseen force drags him in where he's instantly killed.
Oh, that is rough. That is rough.
For this room, everyone gets 300 experience.
All right.
Jesus Christ. This is our murder cave.
Sort of. There are still cameras here.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ugh. The tension, it's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Can I just copy this? All right.
So basically, you guys are gonna have a week to come up with a game plan, pretty much.
Yeah.
This is
And
not.
you
looking
need a good one based on the way you guys are going right now.
Yeah.
I am going to have to take the entirety of this week to start preparing my campaign for when this one inevitably
Yeah,
ends.
I did warn him, like, hey, if you guys die from a TPK, campaign's over.
That's right.
Yeah.
That trick attack has been coming in handy, man.
A little bit. Yeah.
Man, even with almost minimum damage, 13 is pretty good.
13 is pretty impressive. I have to add the damage bonuses for the new pistol. How loud would a pulsecaster pistol be then? Definitely enough to...
It's a gun.
Yeah, okay. It's a gun.
For the most part, everyone should stick to melee while they can, unless the alarm is blaring.
So I guess take the tack lashes.
Would be a good idea. There's 3 of them.
I'll take a tack lash.
Yeah, I'll take one too.
Everyone should be proficient with them. I believe they're a basic melee weapon.
I thought
Oh,
they
no,
were
they're
advanced.
melee weapons.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I had one before. Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's why I got
it's
rid
going
of
to
it.
be a -4 for those who are not proficient with advanced melee weapons.
Do any of them have any kind of knives?
No, these all have tack lashes.
It's a numbing tack lash, or is it just a standard tack lash?
Standard.
Okay,
They're not out to kill prisoners.
fair enough.
They do have guns, though, just in case.
And here they said nobody here does slashing. I swear.
Yeah. No one here does the whippings.
No casual
Yeah,
whippings.
That's right.
We found all
You know,
these
you got to
whips.
get them under control. This
Whipping as a
dude's just out
hobby.
here walking around like, oh, hey, have you done your daily whipping today, fellow Aslanti friend?
Hello, fellow Aslantes. I am also cool.
How about whipping this
How do
mouse?
How do you do, fellow Aslantes? Whipped any minorities today lately?
Jesus Christ.
That's what you've been doing.
That's exactly what he's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Brandon, I want you to do me a quick favor and look at my log and look at like the last like major sentence in that. That's not the note at the end.
Alright, let's see here.
I went from having one idiot on my shit list to now having him die and having another idiot on my shit list.
Man, I'm definitely learning now that if I intend to have any stealth sections in my next campaign, I gotta make them, like, easy enough for a 5-year-old to do.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's 0 direction here. We didn't.
Yeah,
no,
you
we,
gotta use your brain.
We had no time to really make a game plan. This would require at least a full day's worth of out-of-game planning.
A stealth mission?
Not
Did
really.
you meet a stealth
To-
mission? Did you
to
need
come up-
fully automatic unsuppressed assault?
To come up with a coherent strategy and plan, all we had was, you're gonna be the slaves, and I'm gonna be the master, and we'll beat you a little bit, Oh, well, tell them we need to find a
Well,
place.
for starters, doing this whole slave thing was not a good idea in the first place. You're going to a prison,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not a slave hall where they do slave trading at.
Yeah.
Honestly, you probably should have just started with invisibility with you two bringing in the stuff.
Remember, invisibility isn't a catch-all. It just makes it so that you can't be seen.
Hmm.
You still have to make stealth checks.
Yeah.
You get like a
Yeah,
+10 though,
You get an insane
Yeah,
bonus.
it does help.
Yeah.
and if you're still, you get like a +40,
Mhm.
Yeah.
which makes sense.
Yeah, you guys gotta come up with a good plan. I will, as a bit of a hint, I will say that disabling the cameras are gonna make your lives a lot easier.
Yeah.
Well, not disabling, but doing something
Looping
with
The
the
loop.
cameras.
Yeah.
Because they are all over the place.
Did
I mean,
Looter
you can stealth your way around them, but per camera, it's a stealth check.
did Looter even tell us that that was a camera room, like a viewing room in there? When he found the
Well, you guys could see in there too.
oh, I thought he was. I thought the hallway was too narrow. Well, and
I'll just
Lobo
say,
saw
yeah,
it.
You guys caught a glimpse in there.
Yeah.
So that is the place we could disable the cameras.
That is
That's
a
one.
place.
That's one
But-
place. There's another.
Disabling the cameras from there, it would be kind of counterintuitive because that's where they look at the cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We didn't
So I mean,
really
yeah,
find-
if you go in there and take those guys out, then you've got no one looking at the cameras.
That's what I was thinking about, but it'd be really weird, suspicious. Well, actually,
But
wait,
yeah,
wait.
keep in mind if people go missing, eventually someone's going to come looking.
Yeah.
And then
Like
that's
right
when
now,
they
you
get
have 3
taken
missing
too.
persons.
And then they get stabbed. The bodies piled in the corner.
Oh yeah, let's straight up.
I
do
will
this,
I will say there's no Assassin's Creed in this.
please.
Dig.
I want it to happen.
Can't just
I
hide
guess-
around a corner and wait for a dude to approach.
I guess we just need to kind of get lucky and find.
Hey, Zadunas, there he is. 10:23
we're a
3
little
a.m. for you.
fucked right
Yeah, yeah.
We managed to make our way into
I
a room.
wonder who did that though.
Who did that?
Yeah, you're about 8
It was
hours
collective,
ahead
we
of
didn't
me.
have a
So
plan.
yeah, it's after
I
2
managed
a.m.
to
here.
stealth us all the way
And I only
into
got 2 hours
looking
of
for
sleep last
prisoners.
night.
That's it.
I'm
could
so
I
beat right now.
communicate any of this when you're fucking the one that
We
can
gotta-
really speak without them being like, what the fuck?
We got to be
Place-
fair here that Mark he has literally had all of the pressure because none of us can do anything. So we just
That is true. Yeah.
went in here and relying on him totally
Yeah.
without giving him any guidance.
Which is a mistake.
Okay.
That was our first mistake.
Sure.
You got to
Yeah,
be fair.
no, yeah.
He's had a lot of pressure.
We can definitely try to find the. I figured we'd try to find the prisoners and negotiate kind of a trade or something somehow.
Yeah, we got to figure out how to get them out of the pods first, though, because I know you have to type in a code to open them. We don't know the code, so.
Channel your inner Salen.
I think we found our way past the checkpoint though with this door right here. Isn't this where did we come through that area earlier?
It just kind of feels like you'd have to have precognition of what's happening inside to understand what's going on. Or if you don't
Nope.
have the bluff bonuses, then you're fucked.
No, you just have to be smart about it.
And instead of acting like the master, it could have been like, "Oh, I'm new here. You know, can I get some information?"
Anyone else without bluff would be fucked.
It's true.
It's like this campaign requires it
Yeah.
for one
That's why it's
specific part.
important. That's why it's important to have a diverse party, rather than
Yeah.
everyone be good at the exact same thing. And that's
Except
with
for
any
when the
party.
soldier can't do combat. That's a problem.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Your
I'm so mad.
bonuses were messed up.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I entered that unarmed strike like at the very end of the last session or something. I was already asleep.
Admittedly, Tekkert, you had plenty of times to shine in the first chapter.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Yeah.
You were the absolute champion for a while there.
That's true.
The Giga Channel.
still is for a lot of it. But this module right here, it operates knowing that you don't have a real way to, I guess, get in, or any authorization to get in or submit prisoners. We need paperwork
Not
for
true.
that.
You didn't bother trying to get any.
From who?
Didn't ask
From
anybody.
literally the guy that you talked to. You didn't bother finding his name, getting any directions of where to go or whatever. You just assumed that you could just walk into the place and just stumble around and not ask any questions of anybody and just be able to find your way through a maximum security prison. What did you expect was going to happen?
Yeah, no. So we didn't
You
know
know,
who
you
it was.
could try to intimidate somebody and interrogate them and basically make them shit their pants at you, and so that they won't talk. Or you could coerce them into it, say, hey, you know what, man, I'm a new guy. I don't really know my way around this place. Can you help me out a little bit? Boom, bluff check. Okay, yeah, sure, new guy. I'll give you some info.
Yeah, we could do that.
We had a bribery package also. We never bribed a single
You're
person.
assuming that the way that you went with is the only option.
No, I'm not assuming that's the only option. I'm just saying that to get past him, you're gonna have to either have someone with a high bluff or have some other credentials saying you're allowed in.
Yes.
And then from there,
And you already
every
have
time-
some. And then you would have just had to ask him with your bluff check, hey, I have some prisoners here. You started with slaves, and you're like, oh, I need to show them around.
And the plan was
And
that
then
we
your
were...
lie fell apart right after that.
At one point, the plan was that Lobo was the only prisoner we were bringing in, and then suddenly I was supposed to get into the shower, so it's like, okay.
Was it?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I was supposed to be the slave. Lobo was the prisoner. That's why he was in manacles, and I was carrying the cargo.
That you were
See?
both the slaves, and I was whipping one into shape.
Yeah, that's where it went after we got here. That's where it went after we got here.
Okay. Need to, yeah. From now on, we'll take a full day to talk about a plan before we do it. How about that?
Oh yeah, we've got all
You
week.
really don't need
so.
to. But, you know, think about it. Use common sense for things. That's really important.
Yeah. Well,
Everyone
I could've-
everyone here really struggles with that. Applying
Guess
common
I-
sense to the game.
I guess I could have said, yeah, they're prisoners, but then they'd be like, well, we weren't expecting prisoners, so you're fucked.
How do you know that?
Well, we don't have any ledgers saying that we had prisoners coming in.
So, you make shit up.
Okay.
That's what bluff is for, is you're lying. But part of it is how good your lie is. You have to be convincing.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
just like any lie, it falls apart if you can't back it up with anything, for starters. Or two, if you can't get your story straight.
Yeah, yeah. Just trying to
Because
figure
first
out how we
you go through all these clearance things, and all of a sudden you're back. The dude's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he definitely was confused. So we're gonna have to interview every single person we find then, so we can get some info.
Don't get passive aggressive on me. That's not necessarily true.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't get passive aggressive. We need to really take some time and get more info every time.
Always get more info. That should be like standard.
Yeah, that was like our main issue with the Cosmic Harvest. We never got enough info. We never looked around for anything. We're just
Mhm.
repeating our old mistakes.
Yeah, I think so.
We probably could have done that with this guy, but I just said kill him because I was like, what the fuck do we do? He's gonna yell.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Fuck it, kill him.
Yeah, you might have been able to grab him and intimidated him and been like, hey, if you do anything, I will fucking kill you right now, you son of a bitch. You're gonna give us some answers, and maybe I might let you live.
There you go.
Could have done that.
Yeah, now
Next
we're
dude
gonna
that stumbles through this hallway.
Yeah.
They send one guy to come check. He doesn't come back. They send 10 guys.
Yeah, no, we're gonna
Or
figure it out.
robots.
Yeah,
those
the
things
robots.
don't come back.
No, we'll have to figure out how we're gonna get back out.
One
Look
thing
at
you know
this
for
SWAT
sure is
team.
if you come back with those prisoners, those guards in the central area are going to, let's just say, be extremely suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will. We'd have to make them go invisible, and at that point, we've used up our only real.
And plus,
Wait.
you haven't checked the other prisoner pods here or the other room.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're gonna have to
I'm gonna-
disable the camera.
I'm pretty much gonna be the point man with invisibility now.
We can probably disable that camera in the corner there real quick while it's not facing us. And
If we do
Uh,
that, we're fucked. We need to find where that main room to disable the cameras is. Not the camera room, but the other camera room, apparently.
We might be able to disable it for a few minutes, but it won't take long for it to come back up.
Yeah.
And
Well,
we'll
that'll
also be
alert.
suspicious.
Yeah, it'll alert the guards.
Not necessarily. You're making assumptions. Could just be a camera going out of whack. You work at a hospital. You see the cameras. Sometimes they just fuck up.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
It's when you do too many suspicious things over and over again.
yeah, like walking through the same area multiple times with fucking the same prisoners asking questions that you should have asked while you were there.
Yeah.
But again, it was really hard to communicate any of this in transit because there was a guard in almost every room. So
Yep.
Yeah.
That one-
I
the
literally
main-
couldn't.
The main hallway was the one area where we would have been fine.
yeah,
Trying to think of a way. So it'll probably be.
The one that probably suspects the least is the one dude that was on janitor duty.
nah, he seemed pretty suspicious.
Eh,
He was
He seemed
the
was
most
suspicious, but he
unhappy
did
of his
seem
work,
to-
but
Yeah, he did seem to be relatively unhappy with his work.
Yeah.
Perhaps he
can
would
see
be
it.
open to a bribe.
hmm
Yeah.
perfect
Maybe.
target.
We can ask him if there's a reason why he's unhappy and go from there. He's already said why.
Well, I'm gonna think about this over the week. I'm exhausted, so I'm out of here.
Yeah.
See ya.
It was a good one though, man. It's
It was
been
great. It was great.
it's an interesting setting and everything.
Oh,
is very-
Tech. Before you dip out, have you thought about a character for my campaign?
That's the one after this one
Yes, once this one is over, it'll take the place of the Saturday campaign.
for Saturdays. And what setting is it?
It's gonna be in the same world as the Cosmic Harvest, but it'll be a couple hundred in the past.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll look at the Discord and see what I can figure out there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
We'll probably need Abadus to stealth his way into that second camera room, disable it, and take out the guards that are down below. Or we'll take out